I'm Abraham Lincoln, and welcome to Perry Caravello Live. Ow, ow, ow!
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another edition of Perry Caravello Live. Yeah, look at that. Wrong side. Okay, both sides. This side. Yeah, I'm getting gray. Getting old. Whatever. Yeah, the hair's got to get dyed. It's just, I need to apologize to my audience as well as my coworkers and my boss for being a big fool last week by doing what I did like a dumb child. This is our season finale, and again, I am so sorry for my stupidity of pulling my shorts down. I mean, what was on my brain at the moment in time? I don't remember. I was just so effing dumb to think, just get out of the shower, walk in the kitchen and flash. Even if it was a split second or 2 seconds, however long it was too long. It should have never happened. Never, ever happened. I am, to my leftover fans, because I lost YouTube, which means 20,000 plus fans, I'm now on the two pages you see on the screen right here, kick.com/Perry Caravello and rumble.com/Perry Caravello. I believe we're still on Twitch as well, I believe. But these are the two pages that are the two that we have to deal with. And the page that, okay, let's see, we got the super tip. .gg/PCL, Stream Elements or Streamlabs.com/Perry Caravello / the word tip, because we need our tips to come in from you folks, and streamelements.com/Perry_Caravello_live / tip again. So those are the pages for tips and Streamlabs and Stream Elements to help us out, to help us keep a living and a roof over my head and over everyone else's heads here in this business we call streaming. So again, Idiot Boy, meaning myself, did the dumbest of dumbs last week, or was it a little longer? Time is flying like crazy. It's just, things are just...
Hey, Perry, can I interrupt?
Go ahead.
Did you trim your mustache?
I trimmed it because it's going up my nose.
It looks a little... It doesn't look as cool as it did. It looks not as cool.
Well, because of the freaking hairs going up my nose.
Right, you can get a nose hair trimmer for that. You didn't have to mess with the actual mustache.
No, the thickness of this thing, I lightened down the thickness. Or what?
Yeah, I mean, it's still technically... By the way, we are taking... This is our season finale, quote unquote. Mm-hmm. We are taking a little bit of time off, but you still have to maintain that, by the way.
Right, of course.
You were paid to maintain that.
Of course.
Oh, boy. Also, you're going to have a special guest today. I didn't hear you promo that.
I'm not done talking about
shut up.
What's happening. Mr. Tony Hawk is going to be here, promoting whatever he's got to promote, as well as
he'll take care of himself. So Tony will be a little later, and
okay.
I still see you got the race car boat there. That's cool. We got a couple of business things to attend to. First of all, yeah, we are taking a little bit of time off. We're going to take about 2 weeks off. We're going to be back live on the 23rd. However, in between now and then, there's going to be some cool things. Number one, we will do a pop-up at some point between now and then. It'll be a members-only, Patreon-only pop-up. I shouldn't say members-only because we don't have YouTube, but maybe on Jim's bootleg Chinese YouTube. We'll do a pop-up. Also, we're going to be doing YouTube premieres on the days that we normally stream. There's a lot of them. Specifically, everyone's been asking, where is last Friday's stream, the one where Perry showed his behind? The censored version of that, of course, will be on the bootleg YouTube. That'll be on Monday in our normal time slot. So there's going to probably be some confusion when people tune in. They're going to think it's live. So I need people to go in the chat and tell them it's not live. Apart from that, though, it's going to be, there's a fun schedule here. I'll put it up here. So Monday, this coming Monday the 9th, the 𝙎𝙃𝙀𝙀 bust stream. That's from last Friday. And there's a lot of stuff going on there. That's when we busted Perry with his 𝙎𝙃𝙀𝙀, and he showed his behind and many other things. That'll be premiering on Monday if you missed it. Okay, but you won't be able to see his ass because that had to be pixelated out. Wednesday, now we start with going back to September of 2021, and there is a lineup of great streams. And these streams have never been on YouTube because at the time, we were trying to be a Twitch partner back in the day, and Twitch only allowed you to stream on Twitch. They didn't allow you to stream on any other platform. So these have never been on YouTube. Unless you're a Patreon member or saw them live, you've never seen them, and they're all great. So Wednesday the 11th, the return of the Zebra stream from the 1st of September 2021 on Friday. The 007 IQ stream from September 3rd. The Monday after, the Denny's After Hours stream. That was a monster stream. Perry went to Denny's After Hours. Spoiler, that's on the 5th. And then the following Wednesday, the Zoo Animals Hallway stream from the 8th of September 2021. And then culminating with really one of the great streams, the WarioWare stream from September 10th, 2021. That'll be on Friday the 20th at night. It won't be during the day. The two Fridays.
These are all 3 years old. Holy smokes. They are.
Well, that's how far behind we are on premieres, and they've never been seen. Like, honestly, if you did not watch these live,
are you serious?
Or if you don't have YouTube, you've never seen these. And trust me, you want to see these. These are fantastic streams.
Right.
I can vouch for all of them.
Say that.
They're all cool. And then on top of that, we'll also do a pop-up stream on a non-stream day. So like a Tuesday, a Thursday, a Saturday, a Sunday. One of those days we'll do a pop-up stream, and that'll be for members and Patreons, just to pop up and say hi for a couple hours. Nothing crazy. And then back to business as usual, hopefully on the Monday the 23rd. Okay?
Yeah.
So how's your week been, Perry?
Busy.
I can't hear you.
I said busy.
Okay, well, I'm asking you to talk about it.
What was I doing? I was helping my neighbor with her kids. I gotta get to the doctors for flu shot this week. Just, some craziness around here. And this heat is just unbearable, and it's just still, it's like it says 108 outside right now, but when you add 15 degrees to 108, when you're in the sun, that's the split moment. But if you just stay in the sun, it'll do what it did to a lot of people.
I didn't want to get into, of course, all roads lead back to weather, but
craziness.
On to more important things. The other order of business we have is on Monday's stream, we brought back a tried and true tradition that was started on Twitch. And it started on Twitch because Twitch has this great thing where you can designate somebody who's really gone above and beyond in your community and contributed and participated and everything like that, and you make them a VIP. And we did that on Twitch, and it was pretty much a Twitch exclusive stream. But I figured it was a good time after Perry lost our YouTube to kind of bring it back and celebrate people who go above and beyond. So we added Chunk Squad, deservedly, to that area. However, it was pointed out to me, and thanks to Jim, that we owe VIP eggs to 4 different people. And I'm going to go over the full list of VIPs, okay? The full list, they are in alphabetical order, okay? And just to be clear on what the prerequisites of becoming a VIP, there is really nothing set in stone. It's just you're above and beyond, you're always in the mix, you're a huge part of the community, you contribute, you're always in the mix with crowdsources, comments, whatever. You're just a big part of the community, okay? But it's not a lifetime appointment. It's kind of like hotel status or airline status. If you don't use it in a year or so, it goes away. So it's got to be a consistent thing. So there's a lot of people that were VIPs in the past that are no longer, just because they went about and had, went on with their lives or whatever. But let me read the current list. It's 14 people, 14 very important people. And I'm going to also tell you the 4 people that are owed eggs. Each and every one of them will get an egg tonight. We're going to settle all egg business tonight. Okay. Chunk Squad, Consensual 92/John, Danko Mighty, Grimace in Pain, Happy Days, Jonjamin, Mark Lang, Matt C, Miss Alchem, Soviet Goat, Splanch / Frank in New Orleans, Tony Pandoloni, Yagyu Chan, and Wes Most. Now, 4 people need eggs. Consensual 92/John, Mark Lang, Matt C, and Yagyu Chan. Those 4 people did not get their eggs, and they are deserved of eggs. What happens when you get an egg? Perry gets an egg. He signs their name on it, and they get to pick where they want it to go, somewhere in Perry's apartment. Now, anybody of those 4 that I mentioned, Consensual 98/John, Mark Lang, Matt C, Yagyu Chan, get in touch with Jim if you're in Discord. Otherwise, email me, perrycaravellolive@gmail.com tonight, as this is live, and we'll get all 4 eggs taken care of tonight. Okay? And first come, first serve on the location. So the first person that says where they want it, if somebody else wants the same location, first come, first serve. So we'll get to all egg business tonight, hopefully. Yes, Perry?
How long do you want me to keep these eggs laying around my house?
There's no time limit, Perry. Probably until we get back.
They start to smell and turn my home into smelling like rotten eggs. So there's no time limit, you say?
Not really. No, let's just worry about getting people their eggs, Okay? It's a very important thing to people. And the fact that we've missed 4 of them is kind of unfair. You better not be yawning.
I'm yawning because of me yawning. Don't worry about it.
We got a long day.
It needs oxygen. Yes, I had a very hot day. And it's still 108 degrees outside, so at 5:14
Okay, you got any weather-related topics you want to get out now?
Weather-related topics?
Yeah, you seem to be really into the weather, so you want to just get it out
because
now?
it's freaking going to be hot all weekend until Tuesday. That's the weather-related product. The fact is that it broke records. The past 2-3 days broke records. And today was the scorcher of them all. It's going to be hot until Monday or Tuesday. So if today's the last show, then it's the last show, so you don't have to hear me complain and bitch for the next 3-4 days.
Nobody wants to hear you complain. How has it been picking up Kathy's kids?
Okay.
Now, when last we left on Monday, you sent her a question that I believe it was from Church. You were paid $50 to ask her a question. Who was better in bed, you or her former husband, Mike Majestic, who I guess also goes by Jack, according to you. And I know you told me earlier that she gave an answer officially, so can you please relay the answer?
Because she's a married woman, she says I shouldn't be saying anything about this.
Yes, but you pressed her and you did get an answer, so please lean forward and speak up and give the answer.
Me, because he was too busy doing his magic stuff. He always wanted to do his magic stuff.
Surprising answer.
Okay. Thank you. She had a great honeymoon with the guy, but that was it. He always liked to escape. Chunk, thank you very much for the 20 subs, dude. 20 YouTube memberships. Thank you very much.
Well, that doesn't go to you. That goes to Jim's Chinese
Jim's
YouTube
page.
So I'm sure Jim
because
thanks you.
I
Thank
screwed
you.
up YouTube, so yeah. So Jim, you can. I'm being cool by saying, you can bootleg that until I have enough money to get my YouTube back.
笑容挂着满足感受，凝聚在你脸上，每一段美好时光，你我跟他都回味。一曲真情真意问候，像动听的节奏，每一段美好时光。
Why is this playing? This is a commercial for McDonald's. Is McDonald's sponsoring my show? If they're not sponsoring my goddamn show, remove it now! Hey, asshole! Remove it now if they're not fucking paying for sponsorship on my stream! No sponsorship payments? They don't deserve a commercial on my stream!
Yeah, but I have no control over that. I guess that's. I guess Jim had to play that for his. Sorry.
What he's getting sponsored by McDonald's in China or Japan or wherever, Korea, North or South Korea. I don't know.
That would be China.
China. Okay. My best friend's Chinese, so. YouTube parole officer Nick for $10. Thank you for the $10, Nick. Hello at PCL. My name is
Hold on
Nick.
a second. This is from. Again. You got to keep in mind there's super chats and there's super tits. This is a super chat, so this is coming from Jim's stream. So you got to say, Jim. I know it's confusing, but you got to say Jim thanks you because you're not getting that 10.
Jim thanks me and.
No, not thanks you. Jim thanks this person who sent it in.
Oh.
So instead of saying thank you for the $10, you got to say Jim thanks you.
Jim thanks you for the $10 for fucking me over. Well, because I fucked myself. So YouTube parole officer Nick, $10, and Jim says thank you for the $10 because I was an idiot to screw my life over by pulling my shorts down after I took a shower and went.
It had nothing to do with you taking a shower.
But no, I just got dressed.
No, you had been dressed for quite a while. This had nothing. This was not a wardrobe malfunction, Perry.
The wardrobe malfunction was my stupidity. There's the malfunction. My stupidity. Okay. Hello. @PCL. My name is Nick, your official YouTube parole officer. We @Team YouTube see your streaming on Rumble. While this is not a violation of our TOS, I don't know what TOS stands for, but TOS, I will still be monitoring your content. All right, you can monitor it all you want, but I don't want to be an idiot and do what I did, what was it, last week or just a few days ago, like a dumbass. I did something stupid. Please forgive me and excuse me for the belches as well. Okay? Sorry. I'm drinking a soda, meaning a C4 frozen bombsicle is the name of the flavor for this drink. It's not bad. It's just a little on the sweet side. That's typical C4 flavors.
Perry, here's a great steak marinade. Combine Sprite, Dave's hot chicken, butter, and a finely ground wood dust from that worthless guitar. Eat up, bitch.
What? I'm not eating wood dust from a guitar that you pricks are destroying. How dare you? And my good friend Angel up in Northern California better get that guitar returned to her in one piece. Please, whoever has it, better politely return it to her in one piece. Clean, no scratches, no dents, no damage of any sort. Return it to her in one healthy condition, like it's new, the way I kept it in the case. But oh no, this idiot punk kid who thinks he's Ted Nugent in his dreams.
All right, Perry. I got information on the first of the 4 VIP eggs. So if you can kindly get an egg from the kitchen and dry it off, make sure there's no moisture on it or anything like that, please.
Okay, which use red pen or
no,
black
use
pen?
a black pen. Use a black pen. The kind for an egg. That's too big. That's obviously too big for an egg. You're gonna bring the egg over here, so you can.
I know. I'm going to get it.
All right, and dry it off.
All 4. Hey, wait, stay there. One at a time.
Well, yeah, just need one for now. We're gonna do all 4 tonight. Hopefully.
Okay.
Okay. This one is for 𝘎𝙃, and I'll.
You're gonna need to spell it out for me.
I will. So you're gonna do this like 2 words, one on top of the other. Okay. So it's gonna be a capital Y. 𝐴𝐺𝑌𝑢.
𝐴𝐺𝑌.
And then below that, Chan. CHAN. Show it to the. Now give it a good shot to the camera. No, you got to show the name to the camera. Okay. Now, I'm going to tell you where he wants it, all right? He wants it taped to the crotch of the Trump cardboard cutout. So you're going to have to get some tape for this and tape it to Trump's crotch. Okay, and please don't have the back of the chair facing the camera. It's a bad shot. Perry. Thank you. Tape Trump, 𝘎𝙃 Chan's egg to Trump's crotch and make sure his name is showing.
This comes down. That to happen. Sit, stay.
Stand the Trump up if you could.
gonna be easy. I can't stand him up because I don't know how the.
That's fine. That's fine. He actually looks pretty good right where he is. Just tape the egg to his crotch.
Right like that? Okay. There. Tape. Shit.
Ooh, you are not gonna like where Matt C wants his egg.
Where?
I'll let you know when the time comes.
Oh shit. God damn it.
Please don't break the eggs.
Son of a bitch! Fuck. Oh, shit.
This looks very inappropriate.
You stay there like that. This was 𝘖𝙘𝙊𝙑𝙃. That and like that. That's the only way I'm going to have Trump sit, because I can't let this. Stay. 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 You see him?
Yeah, you're gonna have to secure that.
I am.
I mean, it's not quite on the crotch. You gotta get it right on the crotch. He did say crotch.
That is the crotch.
Is it? I don't know. It's nice. It's a little down from the crotch. All right, so I've heard from Mark. I've heard from Matt and 𝘖𝙘𝙊. I'm still waiting on consensual 92
Egg broke.
/ John. What?
The egg broke.
Oh, gotta get another one then.
Bitch.
I mean, gotta be careful with these. All right, we'll start over. Get another one.
And start over.
Learn from your mistake. Whatever you did wrong this time, try not to do that the second.
Fuck! Damn it! Stupid fucking bullshit.
All right, well, hey, Perry, let's blow off some steam now because you
How to make your money?
No, this doesn't make you any money. You just owe it to these people. But don't take your anger out on the egg. Okay, it's 𝘎𝙧𝙬𝙬. Okay, you want me to spell it again? Capital 𝑦𝑎𝑔𝑦𝑢.
A-G.
YU. And then underneath that, Chan, CHAN. Show it to the camera once again. Okay. Now tape it to Trump's crotch and just wrap it around. You know, like wrap it around the whole thing, you know? See, I would do that when you're over there. You're tape prepping here. It makes no sense.
I'm going to take off like 3 pieces here and then put it on over there.
Oh, and John /consensual got in touch with me. Also, all VIPs, let me know what your names are on various platforms. So, you know, once... Oh, the other thing I thought of, too, for VIPs is I thought it would be cool to actually get, like, instead of, like, a stupid badge that you have, like, you know, on a whatever platform, how about, like, an actual badge that we make? And, Perry, don't leave the chair like this. Thank you. Like, an actual, like PCL VIP badge. Like I'm gonna get somebody to design like an actual badge so you can have a physical badge. You know, in addition to whatever you know, dopey YouTube and you know, Rumble, Kick, and all the others add to it. But I thought that would be cool.
Motherfucker.
Don't take your anger out on the egg. Let's not be here all night.
I know, it's got nothing to do with the egg. It's me.
We can't afford to break too many because you don't have, you know, like a dozen.
Egg is on the standy. I want to make sure it's in there correct. Not any problems.
I've heard from everybody now. And by the way, like, this is why the VIPs are VIPs, because, like, I was thinking to myself, like, oh, I might not hear from all 4 of them tonight. But, of course, I heard from all of them. Instantly, like, within 10 minutes of saying it. So that's the mark of a VIP. They're always here.
Is it okay that it's like an inch below the crotch?
Barry, just secure it in the crotch area and we'll call it a day. But wrap it around. Wrap the tape all the way around.
Stay. Don't fucking move. Sit.
Wrap it all the way around. That's good. Now you're using your noggin.
crazy. Come here. It's craziness.
And somebody asked, like, how long does the VIP status last for? Like a year or so. You know, like consider it like airline status or hotel status or like casino status. You know, if you're grandfathered into a year, and then, you know, if a year goes by and you're not really, you know, you're not gambling, you're not really around, you're not using the airline or the hotel or whatever, you lose the status. It's the same thing.
That's this one.
It's gonna be a long night, guys, so buckle in. But I cannot begin to tell you how many messages, I know I've gotten a few, and I know Jim has gotten a lot more, of grown men discussing eggs over the past few days. It's been very interesting. But it's an important symbol. And, you know, somebody... oh, and by the way, if you were a former VIP, you can always be a VIP again, but you only get an egg once. So it's not like you can definitely be a VIP again, but you don't get another egg. The egg is a one-time thing.
God damn it!
You can see why we really kind of stopped doing the egg thing.
Oh. Shit! Sit, you pain in my ass. Stay! Fuck! Ta-da!
Very good job, Perry. Took a long time, but it's now there. Now, if it breaks from this point on, that's whatever. But for now, it's good. And I got 3 others that you're going to do over the course of the night, but I'll spread those out. I just put Mike Blindell wherever, and let's come back over here.
Okay, here you go, sis.
What's going on with Mr. Lindell?
Well,
I think you're tempting fate now. You had it good, and now you're just leave it alone.
oh, shit.
Perry, forget about Mike Lindell. Just come
God
over here,
damn
please.
it.
For the love of God. I'll have Tony sort that out later. Just please. Thank you.
Shit.
Oh, good God. Thank you, Perry.
Oh, boy. I love to eat out super sloppy used assholes. What? For $10. Again. Okay, hold on. Let me have a Tums. My stomach is... There we go. Now, I love to eat out super sloppy used assholes. Writes me for $10. Thank you for the $10. Hey, Perry, big news. Tony sleep stream crowdsource was approved. Tony's not allowed to sleep here. Sorry. You and Tony Hawk are sharing the race car bed tonight. No way in hell. It is being destroyed. That's all I'm going to say. It's going to get destroyed. If Tony wants it, he can have it. And I'll put it out on the patio and he can take it that away. But it's not going through the house. It's not going in the bed any longer. Any longer. Tony's bringing frozen pizzas and Skittles. I don't want that fucking Skittles shit. I had Skittles. It's garbage. Skittles can go kiss my ass. Jim, why was that removed?
Sorry, I actually thought you were done because you're just mumbling on so long. Can you speed this up?
Put it back up there, dummy. I didn't read the Jim name. Jim said it's all set. Sweet dreams. One eye open, one eye closed with a stupid smile that is out of their frickin' minds. Jim can say whatever the hell he wants to. He's not allowed here either.
Good news, Perry. I talked Gina into a three-way. We're finally going to get you laid, buddy. We're going to have to do some dude-on-dude stuff, though. Sorry, Gina demanded it. It turns her on to watch other men blow me.
You're in for a good time, Bob. Perry knows how to suck a cock. Trust me, I know. In 1992, he blew me and swallowed me like a milkshake. It was a 5-10-star blowjob. I'm jealous.
Well, let's make it a foursome, Randy. Perry will blow both of us, and then we'll run a train on Gina. I get to go last, though. That's part of the deal.
Thanks for the invite, Bob. But the only train I am going to run is the Little Randy Express right up Perry's butthole. Greasy Italians like Perry are ready to go out of the box. No lube necessary. Just tell me when and where, Bob.
Tomorrow night at Perry's apartment, I have a key. Gina and I just booked our flights. We'll see you there. Randy, you bring the SAG vouchers. Perry, looks like we're all in for a good time.
No way in hell, you weirdo. No way in fucking hell. Why are you working with that creep, Randy? How dare you? How effing dare you, you son of a bitch? I'm not sleeping with your wife, all right? I respect the fact that is your wife. Just like this Tony punk thinks that I'm hitting on his wife. Fuck him and his stupid wife that made sick, despicable remarks when I so-called met her on a film set. I don't even remember meeting her on a film set or ever meeting her at all. Oh. What I just heard was disgusting to me. And I'll never do a stupid three-way with that gay weirdo named Randy. Ever. Sick bastards. Look, your wife is coming out to California to visit her family, and she's got a temp job over here in Santa Monica. So when she shows up, I'll hook up with her maybe once or twice. We'll have a meal. You know, I'll take her around a little bit, show her some places. You know, show her Malibu Beach and show her different places in Santa Monica, or, you know, different sections of Hollywood if she wants to see that, or the Valley. Like I invited her with me to Knott's Berry Farm. Chunk Squad writes us for $5. Thank you for the $5. Super sticker. What's the super sticker?
That's a Chinese thing. That just, you gotta say that Jim thanks you. That's it's like a Chinese thing they do.
Super sticker? Well, thank you. Thank you for the super
No, Jim
sticker.
thanks you. It doesn't, that $5 doesn't go to you.
Okay. Jim
I know it's
you.
confusing.
Jim says thank you. I know I screwed myself like an idiot. So Jim makes all the money and I make no money. Thanks.
Well, for this one, just to be clear before you read this is a super tip, okay? Just so know the difference. This super tip that does go to you because that does not involve YouTube. That supertip.gg/PCL. So you want to help Perry use that.
Okay, I'm now getting $6. Well, thank you.
Yes, because that's a super tip. It's a different system. I know it's confusing.
Okay, well now I'm
this one you could say thank you normally. This one goes to you.
Dave Barry, I'd like to say thank you for the $6 tip. Thank you very much. Now, is it true you had a sexual affair with Adam Ant. I never met Adam Ant. Holy smokes. During your time as an extra on his hit music video, I never saw his. I had nothing to do with the video Strip in 1983. Nope. Somebody told me that PCL for life. Well, whoever says in 1983 I lived in Palm Springs and never met the guy by the name of Adam Ant. Even when the Palm Springs Pavilion had that big, huge desert rock concert. God, it was a bunch of young bands, but the Adam Ant wasn't one of them. A bunch of punk rock bands and stuff. And I can't even think. Let's see, the Adolescents, the Descendants, or the Disturbed, the Specials. I believe Black Flag did that, as well as the first concert that they came out with my friend Mike Bates, and came out to see us at the skateboard shop before they did their little show at Palladino's, or Palomino's, excuse me. Palladino's was down the street. Gus Palomino was a friend of ours in Palm Springs. He had a little discotheque he opened up for the teenagers 2 nights a week, and it was like Tuesday and Thursday night, and my friend Mike and I would do the cleanup at the end of our disco nights, and it was like 100 to 500 kids in there nightly from junior high and high school dancing. And then we woke up early and went to school the next morning. So, ta-da. Okay. Scary smoking Mary Jane. What? Yeah, you are very scary. Smoking what? And if it's called pot, or you nickname yourself Mary Jane and it's called pot, that's all you are, is a drug addict. You disgusting, despicable skank. Well, and you know what? Thank you for the $6, you gross, no talent. Oh, hi, my name is Mary Jane. Skank. Again, thank you for the $6. Now, the moment I turn on PCL, I see you blowing Donald Trump again. What in the fuck are you talking about? This skank has no talent. No viewers, no life. Wrong. I was taping an egg to the crotch of a standee behind me. Okay? Okay? I'm paid to do what I'm paid to do. Turn on PCL. I see you blowing Donald Trump again. I don't blow guys, 1, and I don't blow a standee, 2. This is what a no-talent loser does for views. What happened to the car in Space 98? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. That's my parking space. Or was my parking space, or whatever. But Happy Days, $10. I saw an ad for a calendar called Perry Caravello's 12 months of butt stuff, 12 months of your bare ass, with things handing from your beehole. Like in December, it's mistletoe. It's from Levy Industries. And if somebody fucked with my car out there, do you mind if I go check to see that my car's okay?
I do. Yeah.
Because somebody made a remark about Space 98.
Right, but that was another comment. This is a separate one, so focus on this one.
Yeah, and if my car was busted, broken into, interrupted, who do I sue? You? I don't think so.
Why would you sue me? What do I have to do with it?
Oh, because somebody's ready to...
You're really bad at it, so I know nothing would happen. Anyway, can you read this now from the start, since you're distracted? And this one is a super chat, so you do got to say...
Again, it's Happy Days for $10. whether I get the $10 or Jim gets the $10.
This is a super chat. I'm not going to point this out for everyone, but I just want to. When they look like this, they're super chats. When it's got like the white thing, like I'm just going to show you an example. Okay, this is a $10 super chat. Okay, you can see the white with the black text. Okay, this is a super tip. It does not have the white background, and it has black text. That means it's for me. Okay, so we'll go back to this one. But just know the difference. Try to know the difference. But you got to say happy days for $10. Jim thanks you, and then go on to the message.
Okay. Happy days for $10. Jim says thank you. And I saw an ad for a calendar called Perry Caravello's 12 months of butt stuff. And whatever calendar that is photoshopped for 12 months of your bare ass with things hanging from your beehole, like in December, it's mistletoe, it's from Levy Industries, and you guys can go F yourselves. Okay? Go to hell. And if Bob Levy's out to screw me, what can I do? Bo J for $10. Thank you for the $10. Bo J, let's see. Please let me swap your fridge handles to the other side. Why? Because I don't want them touched. This is the way the refrigerator was when I bought it. And do not touch my refrigerator. No one's allowed to fuck with my refrigerator. Leave the door alone. Because you pricks always want to go in and out of my refrigerator, that's not allowed either. But I don't want people fucking switching my door handles. I'm leaving the refrigerator the way it was when I got it. So no, not allowed. You said you're never leaving California. I'm not, maybe to visit somebody, but yeah, I'm not moving out of California. So when you and Randy grew old in 102, we never grow old in 102 because he's not allowed here. I don't want you trapped in your wheelchair behind the fridge. Oh, well, I'm not going to be in a wheelchair behind my fridge. Moron. Fucking imbecile. You don't use a wheelchair in the kitchen, imbecile. God damn. Rev Fug Leave for $19.99. Thank you for the $19.99. I don't know if that goes to me or if it goes to Jim. But either I thank you or Jim thanks you. Perry, I am pledging a $100 tip tonight. But you say Ike or IK 5 ... You insult Tom $5 ... You dart $5 ... You blow up before reading all of a SC. I don't know what SC stands for. $5 ... If you say Tony's not allowed, $5. Let's see how much of $100 you have left at the end of the stream. So wait. You're tipping me $100. This is not, doesn't say that I'm getting $100. It only says I'm getting $19.99. And you're saying
I don't think it's a good idea to bankrupt you. I mean, listen, Perry's on hard times now after what happened last week. You know, he lost his YouTube channel by showing his ass. And if you want to see what happened last Friday, you can either go to Patreon and see it uncensored, or you can wait till Monday. It'll be premiered in our usual time spot of 5 p.m. Pacific, and you could see it play out. Or I could just show the clip. But yeah. Anyway, all of those things, I think once Tony shows up, you're going to blow through that 100. I think within 10 minutes. So.
Then he's not allowed here if I'm going to go blow through that $100 in 10 minutes.
No, he is allowed.
You know, I'm getting sick and tired of this bullshit. Okay? Tired of it. Because this will probably be the last time he's allowed in my home.
Oh, okay. Well, last time for Tony.
Yeah. The name of this is Hand Jobs Across America for $5. I don't give other people a hand job. I give myself a hand job. So that's where that lies. Okay, once was enough over 32 years ago, and that's it. Okay, I didn't do it because I wanted to. All right. Now we here at Hand Jobs Across America fully endorse your new mustache. Well, it's coming off soon. Maybe over the break, I'll frickin' shave
Bird Brain,
it.
I believe I said you're keeping it over the break. So no, it's not coming off over the break.
Okay, I keep it over the break. Okay. We have pictured so many loads dripping off it. Time for a mustache ride, G-boy. See, that's the other reason why it comes off. But if I have to keep it over the break, I have to keep it over the break. Okay? And then when Tom tells me that I have to shave, I'll shave. Or not have to shave, but when I can shave. I mean, I know I got hair on the side of the on the sides right now. It's like a little 3 or 4 days of hair growing, and I should have shaved this morning, but I didn't.
Perry, I just wanted to thank you for mooning the camera. Thanks to that, Jim and Bob were able to get a perfect mold of your anus for your sex doll. It's tighter than the previous version, so I've been fucking your asshole raw nonstop today.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down there, Randy. Glad you're enjoying Perry's awesomely tight anus, but don't forget to try the mouth. It's programmed to vibrate when you really get going on those gorilla lips. You're in for a treat.
Bob is going to get banned. Randy is going to get banned. I want nothing to do with either one of you starting tonight. Okay? This is disgusting, and if Bob is selling a mold of my ass, I'll never allow him in California to be associated with me ever again. I'll deal with his wife, and I'll text and call his wife, and I'll be friends with his wife. But Bob Levy, you can go fuck yourself and get that shit out of here. I should have never shown my ass on camera. Never! Dumbass I am. Fucking idiot. Oh my God. Testicle Tigers gifted me 20 YouTube memberships. We're off of YouTube, so I guess that's in China, and I guess Jim gets all that money, or the memberships. So
It's still a nice gesture, though.
what?
Still a nice gesture, even if you don't get it.
Yeah. Oops.
Tom, since Perry let in hid boner pills in his fanny pack, we need to shred his pouch, and Perry can carry his pills in a see-through Ziploc
Oh,
bag.
go fuck yourself!
666.
Go fuck yourself! And that motherfucker that gets here, I'm putting a bag on now. Fuck.
No, Perry, sit down right now. Sit down right now.
Damn it, my bag!
Sit down right, Perry. If you're not back in 5 seconds, I add an hour.
Kiss my motherfucking asshole, you motherfucker! Boner pills. No fucking my wallet, my eyeglasses,
Hey, excuse me.
my checkbook, my antacids, my fucking Tylenol. Since I can't have it Saturday
Don't worry,
anymore.
we'll do a thorough
That's
check.
it.
We'll do a thorough check later.
Fucking jagoffs.
Don't worry.
Nobody touches my bag.
Oh, we'll see about that.
Nobody. Fuck all of you. God damn it.
Perry, you're in no position to make these kind of demands after what you did last week.
I'll make it all my demands.
Well, they're gonna fall on deaf ears, as they say. By the way, I love how fast you move when you want to do something. You never move that fast for us.
Fuck you. I always move this fast. Jackass. Fuck. Oh, God. Mr. Bovine Joni. for $6. Jim says to send you then Tony some Dave's hot chicken.
No, that voice is not allowed. You got to do it in a regular voice.
Jim says to send you and Tony some Dave's hot chicken. You could send all you want, and I'm not eating it. I'll have one bite, and I will fucking throw it up because that shit is too hot for my stomach and my chest and all that other crap. And if it fucking forces me into the toilet, you guys, I'm fucked. And he's thrown out of my house because I don't want people in my house when I have to take a dump. So when you eat it, does it remind you of eating crickets? You know, about a family pet and being dead? You're just the most demonic, evil, fucking prick fuck that can go fuck himself. Yeah, a picture of a dog. I don't know what that is. And
okay, you got to read it the way it's written, Perry. Not read it to yourself.
I says it's a picture of a dog.
No. Before that, you didn't read the last line. You read it to yourself.
When you eat it out, wait. When you eat it down, or wait, excuse me. When you eat it, does it remind you of eating Cricket's dead body? Fuck you. Nothing like this is allowed on my stream, but you prick fucks do it to me every single stream. To what? Drive me bananas. Make my blood pressure go through the roof. Drive me nutser than nuts. And not give a shit. I got to go to the freaking hospital tomorrow. Or to the doctors tomorrow for
what exactly?
Flu shot and blood test.
You have to do that tomorrow. You know why you're saying that? Because you got a generic text earlier when I was talking to you, and it was from Kaiser saying like, "Oh, it's time for your flu booster," which is just a generic thing they send out to everybody. And like you, the maniac you are, you think it's like a human being making an appointment with you. You could do that at any time. You don't have to go tomorrow.
I'll do what I do when I do it. So I'll do it whenever I want to do it. And why is Carl's Jr. writing us from China or Japan or some Asian letters?
I wish you wouldn't. I'm not controlling that, Perry. I guess Jim put that up there. I guess he's selling ad space.
Carl's Jr. from China.
Yeah, they don't like that. By the way, don't do a exaggerated.
Who's outside? Who's knocking on my door?
It's probably a delivery. But yeah, Jim's selling.
Leave it at the door, please. Thank you.
They did, and it's there. So why don't you go get that, please?
Good. Thank you. Good night. Bag of Starbucks. I thought it was Carl's Jr. Oh no, that's Starbucks.
Oh, that's nice. Drink some of that because you got a long night ahead of you.
The water. Okay.
And you know what? I guarantee you this is from Mark Lang, even if it's not. This is a good segue into doing Mark's egg. Mark would like an egg. So if you take a sip of this, but then I'm going to need you to get into the kitchen and bring back another egg. Don't worry, this one doesn't require to be taped anywhere. This will be a quickie. All right, Jim, have you had that up long enough? Did you get your advertising revenue? Because we're doing a stream here. Kitchen
so
egg,
you want me to
please.
go grab another egg?
Yeah. Thank you.
One more?
Yeah. One egg, please.
Hold on.
Yeah, watch out. Look how slowly he moves when we need him to do something. Look how horrible that door is. Like, look just at the struggle it takes to open and close a refrigerator.
What's your problem?
That door is ridiculous. You're all.
Don't worry about my fucking door.
It would be so much easier to have somebody fix
I don't give a shit.
I know you don't.
That's why it stays.
All right. Mark Lang.
Small Sharpie.
Mark M-A-R-K Lang.
Duh.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Mark.
Now underneath it, Lang. Capital L-A-N-G.
A-N-G.
Okay. And Mark's is very easy. Thank you. Mark would like his egg placed in your credenza drawer, the same one that you found that pizza in, under your clothes. So if you could put it under there. So no taping required or anything like that. So we got 2 down, 2 to go. Same drawer that you found the pizza in. Whatever drawer that was. Yeah, they believe that was it. The top one there. Underneath your clothes.
Shirts.
Yeah, underneath the shirts. Okay. Okay, I'm sure that won't be forgotten about at all. Very good. 2 eggs down, 2 to go.
Oh, Christ.
Killing Mike, Eric, Linda's cat, assaulting Shannon, Randy, and the meat man. God can forgive all. But that steak God cannot forgive.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, weirdo? I killed no one. Never killed a cat. So I paid a bill, and that's that. If you don't like it, that's your problem. I helped out a girlfriend and paid her bill, okay? Oh, fuck.
Hey babe, come inside me, cupcake. Come inside me, sweetie. Come inside me, sugar plum. Bend me over that credenza, bitch. Shut up when I speak, babe.
What the fuck is that? Because I, number 1, will never be your babe. Number 2, you are never allowed in my home. And number 3, how dare you talk to me like you're talking to a girlfriend or a wife? Psychopath, creep, despicable, evil whack job. How dare you? Hail Satan! 2 Joints has become a YouTube member. Well, if it's YouTube out of China, then thank you. And Jim thanks you. See this creepy porn star bitch named Mary Jane, or the slob likes to call herself Smoking. For $6, I thank you for the $6, and that's about it. But there's nothing to look at when you see this person, okay? I'm going to say person because it's not a guy, it's not a girl, it's an it, okay? It's so fucking gross. It is so disgustingly out of shape and gross. It's turning into that fat bald bastard, okay? Gross, pitiful, and dreaming. Dreaming. To no viewers or no views losers, let me read this thingy here, and it says, you call me a porn skank or a porn skunk? You begged me for years to help you get a gay porn. Getting gay porn? No, I never begged you for any years to get into gay porn. How dare you, you weirdo? And I kept telling you you'd ruin your SAG membership. Now you are non-union. Excuse me, dipshit. I would never do pornographic films, okay? But idiot boy, something really stupid went through my brain that I was I don't even know why I lost my stupid thought. And maybe it was because I kept hearing people, well, I want to see your ass. I want to see your ass. You know, that stupid thought. And I just said, okay, you want to see my ass? So here's my ass. That was the stupid, obnoxious. But I kept telling people before I made that stupid pull my shorts down out of the shower thing. But I may have been out of the shower maybe a half an hour or so before.
It had nothing to do with the shower. It had nothing to do with the shower.
Again, let me finish my comment, please. I just was stupidly thinking stupid. Stupid thought rolled in my brain. Completely stupid. Sergeant Harry Paratestes for $20. Thank you for the $20. Or Jim, thanks for the $20. Let's see. Warms my heart that Deputy Hawk is finally be allowed. He's not allowed. I'm being forced to allow him in my home. So if Perry assaults Deputy Hawk, he has full authority to cuff him and stuff him. What? Don't get excited, Perry. Not stuff him. Like Randy stuffed your bum tunnel in 1992. No, that never happened. Never, ever happened. And if I see a fucking pair of handcuffs, he's out of my house. Out of my house. The moment I see handcuffs, he leaves. Because I don't want to be fucking handcuffed to anything. It's not allowed in my home. They are not allowed in my home, period. And if I see handcuffs at the front door, he's not allowed in my apartment, period. He kicked my ass before. I don't want him to kick my ass again. And I'm not getting fucking handcuffed to anything in my home.
Stop lying, Perry. He never kicked your ass. That's a lie.
He threw me on my goddamn coffee table. Let's kick in my ass.
No, he didn't. That's a lie. That's a lie. I actually.
Well, what do you call it now? Photoshop?
No, there's no. There's no Photoshop. You lie and say that, but what was happening?
He tackled me on my coffee table.
No, he didn't. I'll tell you exactly what happened, Perry, because I saw it.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Yeah, you can make that voice all you want. It's not going to make your lie any more true.
Lie?
Yeah, a lie.
I was attacking him. Yes.
You were. I have photographic evidence, and I was going to wait to see when Tony shows. But since you brought it up, I'll show it now. You were You had him in a chokehold. You had him a chokehold, and you had it so strong that he fell back on top of you with you choking him. That is exactly what happened. He didn't throw you onto anything. That is a complete lie.
That's how you view it and how you.
I'm going to show. I'm going to show a clip. I'm going to
tell you how I was pushed back.
You were not pushed back. So again, you're lying. So look, here it is.
Go ahead. I'm lying.
It took me a minute to pull it up.
Video, and you'll see exactly what happened.
No, here it is. Here's a still of it because it happens fast. You have your left arm around his neck. He is trying to break free. He can't breathe. He's struggling. He fell back onto you because you were choking him so hard. That's exactly what happened. That's from the overhead.
I got
ring camera.
I got my hand on my pouch,
and the other hand is around his neck, and he's trying to breathe. You can see he's struggling to breathe. He's trying to grab your arm away. That's exactly what's going on right there. Okay, he fell because you were grabbing him. He fell onto the coffee table, but he didn't push you on there. You are literally choking him, and he couldn't breathe, and he's struggling to get out of it, and he fell back on top of you. That's exactly what happened. Okay? And this is not photoshopped at all. I pulled this right from the ring camera. There's no photoshopping going on here. So you owe him an apology.
Yeah,
you do. You owe him an apology.
I was thrown back.
Look, Perry, again, you're looking right at the photo of you being quote-unquote thrown back. You were thrown back because you were choking him. That's why you were thrown back.
Okay.
He fell on you because you were choking him. You were not thrown.
Okay, I was choking.
Okay, so admit you were wrong and apologize.
My home, he's never allowed again. You understand me? My home is where I live, not where he's allowed to be entering.
Well, he's coming soon, so that's not true either. So you just lied twice. No, listen, just admit you were wrong, okay? Because I just showed the evidence. Admit you were wrong. Mm-hmm. It takes a big man.
I think a still shot. Not video. The still
I don't need a video. It's clear. You have.
It's clear that I have him in a.
Yes, that's why he fell.
I have him in a headlock.
Yes. So when he shows up, you will apologize because you've been putting out this lie for the past couple of weeks now.
That's not a chokehold right there. That's just a headlock.
Okay, whatever you want to call it, he's still struggling to breathe. That's why he's trying to pull the arm off you. That's why he fell back. Whatever you want to call it.
I'll show you a chokehold. That's a chokehold.
Yeah, okay, whatever it is. Whatever it is, Barry.
Rev, Fug, Lee, $10. Thanks for the $10. Or Jim, thanks you for the $10. Depends on who gets this money. I don't know because I'm an idiot.
No, you're right. It's Jim because it's got the white background. So this is a super chat. So yes, Jim gets this.
So since I don't know why Sergeant Paratestes is still helping you, you admitted you faked the guitar being stolen. How did I fake the guitar being stolen? I handed it to Amazon. Amazon got attacked. Now, Angel isn't your friend anymore because you sneak dong pills and etc. Well, what? You better listen to Deputy Hawk. Again, what the fuck are you talking about? I have no dong pills, and I have no longer do I have Excedrin. That shit all went in the goddamn garbage disposal. Dipshit, I got Tylenol in my pouch now. Violin for $10. Perry, I just wanted to thank you for giving Jim and I the exclusive rights to your stream on YouTube. We made over $63,000 by rebroadcasting your stream. Oh, really? Now, as a thank you, I've DoorDashed you a pet snake. No, you're not, because there's no snakes allowed at my home. And if I see a fucking serpent outside my home, the serpent goes in the goddamn trash. dipshit. I never agreed to this. You're stealing my stream. It's called bootlegging, you fucking weirdos. No animals. I repeat, no animals are allowed in my apartment. I've got neighbors that have animals, but I am not allowing animals in my apartment, period. I don't want them, and I'm not going to take care of them. I don't want something, I don't want it. And that means animals. Girlfriend, a wife, that I'll have. That's the only animal that I want in my life. Cheeseburger, give me AIDS. Well, what? Cheeseburger gave me AIDS for $6. What the That's sick. Anyway, thank you for the $6. Perry, you and Tony must solidify your friendship by kissing each other on the cheek while firmly grasping each other bulges. Go fuck yourself! That is not allowed! You fucking gay son of a bitch! That is not allowed! Never in a fucking quinzillion years am I gonna fucking hug that son of a bitch or grab his fucking crotch! Fuck you! That is not allowed! Fucking asshole! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Or I turn the fucking computer off and you can go fuck yourself and fuck this goddamn stream and never allow him here again! Ever! Ever! Get out of my life! You sons of bitches! God damn it! Oh, fuck. And if he grabs my fucking balls, I'll fucking break him in pieces.
You will do no such thing, and he's never grabbed your balls.
He hasn't. No. Fucking evil.
So get a hold of yourself and stop lying.
Bert Macklin, $6. Thanks for the $6.
Pull yourself together.
Pull myself together. I got high blood pressure, and you're fucking gonna have me dead.
No. You're in control of how you react to things.
Oh yeah, sure. Then I'm gonna shut my fucking mouth and not answer anything.
Okay, good. Then we'll be here all night. And don't ever threaten to turn off the stream, dummy. Not after what you did last week. You can't afford it.
This is your weekly reminder that Perry is not gay. And to prove that, demons vote 1 for yes and 2 for no. Oh, shit. Again, thank you for the $6. Stop. Slapdash, $5. Thank you for the $5. Perry, can I just give Tony the pickle juice to give to you? No! I want no fucking around in my home. No pickle juice is allowed in my fucking apartment again. God damn it! Tony asked Perry why he wants to move to Portland, Maine. I'm not moving out of California. That ain't never fucking happening, moron. Jackass, stupid motherfucker. I'm not moving out of this apartment complex. You fucking hear me? I ain't leaving. Go fuck yourself. All of you. Stop it. Costco wholesale in China, maybe. Is this for real or is this Jim?
I just ignore it, Perry. I have no control over it.
Because Costco is where I shop for the majority of my items. But I'd love to have this as a sponsor if I can get sponsored by Costco.
Okay, well, Perry, can you read? It's clearly not you. It's Jim figured it out. So let's just go about our business, please.
Crook. Trader Joe's Incorporated for $20. Well, thank you very much for the $20, Trader Joe's. Mr. Caravello, a delivery of our signature vegetable frozen pizzas will be delivered to your home this evening for Tony Hawk to cook on your George Foreman grill. What? The delivery and cooking of the pizzas was authorized by Jim PCL. No, the Foreman grill is not a pizza cooker. The Foreman grill is not for pizzas. No way in hell do we cook a pizza on the Foreman grill. No. They go on the pizza pan and into the oven for 10 minutes. Or whatever the box says. Normally it's 10 minutes. Some pizzas are 15. Shit. Oh my God. This is sick. Cheeseburger saw me blow Randy for $6, and that's a lie. I never blew a Randy, you lying bastard. Perry, if you're not gay, then how did Randy's cock end up in your hand? Oh, God. I got in trouble, okay? How many fucking times do I got to explain this? I'm not going to do it again. If you just came out of the closet, you wouldn't be so angry all of the time. I've explained enough times what happened. I pulled over. I went to. No, I'm not. Don't even talk about it. No, we're not talking about it.
I heard when you and Randy would have anal sex, you had a move called the fuzzy soft serve where you would force a shit out whilst he was banging you.
This moron, Andy Dick, by grabbing my balls at some stupid shoot I did years ago with him and the bald fat fuck. I never want to see him again. I never want to hear from him again. And I told him that he's never allowed here ever again. So, there. Grabbing my freaking crotch. Fucking creep. William Hung for $6. Thank you for the $6. Perry, I enjoyed your stream. I enjoy your stream show. Between us bros, can you hook me up with Angel? No, not allowed. I'll owe you one. Thanks. Not allowed. Angel's my friend. She doesn't live in this area, and I don't want her with you. If she wants to hook up with you, that's her business. If she wants to get her guitar back, I'm doing what I can to hopefully get that guitar returned to her since it was stolen from me. And Corey Feldman has the guitar. I would like it politely returned to me in one piece rather than, where did that go? Oh, Jesus. I don't know what to say anymore. But I believe I got a message on my phone. Can I check my phone, please?
If you must.
Thank you. Okay, it says, tell William I love his music. Give him my number. I'm not giving away your number on stream. Are you crazy? Ask Tom to give him your number, because Tom's got your number. So if that's what you want to do, that's your business. That's all I'm going to say. Tom knows your number. So, and why would you want to hook up with some guy named William Hung from the movie that I just filmed? In the state of Ohio, when you live in the state of California. Anyway.
Well, Mr. Perry Game and Caravello. Back together with your boyfriend? I knew you'd beg for him back. Tony, give Perry a slap on the ass for me.
Go fuck yourself, whoever the hell you are. I'm not interested in guys, weirdo.
That was from the Albertsons Meat Man. I noticed when you put an apostrophe in Stream Elements, it doesn't always read it, but that was from the Albertsons Meat Man.
Anadawa, watashi no ochinyiri no geidansei desu watashi wa nagai da, anado ashite masu.
Okay.
Hey, Bird Brain, you're doing a stream.
What? Yeah, I know, and I'm shutting that off because it was one message. Okay, sorry. It just double bothered me. Okay.
Ni hao, Perry. A big fan from China. Yunamba one dumpring. We rove gory rirups, bamboo brain. No wrist into Jackie Chan. He asks, oh, rove you.
Say it in English, please, because I don't know what that even said. Made no sense to me. I don't speak that language. I'm sorry.
I got a couple offers here, Perry. First off, this is from Upstanding Citizen. It's $10. It's a super easy, quick $10. And after last week, you need every thing you can get. Upstanding Citizen, $10 for Perry. If you, Perry, can say 3 unique and nice things about Randy Callahan because he did so much for you.
What did he do for me but give me...
Well, he did get you in a movie, and he got you on your start. So all you gotta do, 3 things.
First 2 extra roles from Randy Callahan. The billboard ad, the background ad in the movie Across the Moon, which the scene was called Tehachapi for the film Across the Moon. What else? And he gave me 3 SAG vouchers, which is the 3 things.
No, that's kind of one thing, Perry. Sorry.
One thing? No, I did 3 films.
But that's not 3. You're supposed to compliment him. 3 unique compliments. So are you saying that he delivered on what he promised? Is that what
he promised? Yeah.
Okay, so that's one thing. He's a man of his word, at least. Okay, he's a man of his word.
What? I don't know what else to say. 3 things. He swallowed me like a freaking milkshake. He was an expert at what he did to me.
All right, that's definitely 2 things. One more.
And he introduced me to I don't know, the lookalike that got me in trouble. What else?
So you're trying to say that he helped make connections for you? Is that what you're saying?
Okay, if you want to call it that.
All right, that's 3 things. Very good.
Yeah.
So gave you the 3 SAG vouchers, got you started, delivered what he promised, gave you the world's best blowjob, and introduced you to people that you helped connect with. Those 3 things.
Yeah.
Okay. Very good. All right, some of these are for when Tony gets here. I'll save those. All right, I'll save this too. Okay, we're gonna move on. I'll wait for these are better if Tony comes. So if Tony's here when I pitch them.
Is he on his way here? Is he?
Yeah, he'll be here within the next 20, 30 minutes or so.
Okay. Okay. Now what? Burt Macklin, $6. Thank you for the $6.
I'm gonna need you to sit up and speak up.
I said Burt Macklin for $6. Thank you for the $6. Looks like that poll brought your gay hashtag or gay numbers up to 98%. I wonder if it's because you showed your butt to all those guys last week. I believe you hashtag not gay. I'm not gay. Thank you. And yeah. If the stupid poll that was taken for me showing my dumb freaking private back door got me into more trouble.
I gotta say, after last week, it's not so private anymore.
But it got me in more trouble than ever.
Yeah, and you have quite a few deliveries out by your door. If you can bring each and every one inside, please, I'd appreciate it. I'm just going to give you a little preview of what's out there so you're not surprised. Okay, you can grab those, please.
Holy shit. Whoa. An entire crate of eggs?
Just bring them in,
Holy
please.
shit.
Well, you shouldn't be turning down eggs at a time like this.
This is nuts. This is insane. Absolutely insane. Absolutely fucking insane.
Okay, you don't
Fucking
yell
ass
like
wipes.
a psycho. Just bring them in.
I don't give a shit anymore. I'll end the goddamn stream right now.
No, you won't.
You fucking morons.
No position to do
Yeah. Holy shit. Fucking ass wipes. And he's not going to be allowed here.
Over here.
All these moronic bags of fucking eggs.
Okay, hey, guess what, Perry? That's food for you, bird brain, at a time where, you know what, you're a little hard
That's
up.
not food for for me. This is food for a fucking army, not me.
Okay, so you don't have to go shopping anytime soon for eggs. You should be thankful. After what you did last week, you should be thankful that anybody sending you food.
There's like...
Yeah, I get it. It's an enormous amount. Well, you can give them away to people who might need eggs, okay?
Jesus Christ.
You can give some to Kathy. Not just this minute, of course, because we're streaming. Are they all eggs? Can you? Is there a way you're going to show one of these?
The only guy without eggs.
Okay.
Okay, and I'll show what's in this. All right.
Okay, well, I guess you can afford to break a few eggs now.
This is, and no eggs are being broken in my home.
Right.
If there's a broken egg in the home, that motherfucker leaves immediately.
And don't call him names.
I'll call him names right now because I'm afraid he's what he's gonna do.
He's not doing anything.
Break eggs in my house.
He's never broken an egg.
Not yet.
All right, what is this? A mini?
This is a stupid DiGiorno garbage
stupid?
pizza.
It's a pizza that you didn't have.
It's a fucking garbage pizza. DiGiorno crap. These stupid candies I will never eat. They're too disgusting.
Oh, is it those Halloween thing? Yeah.
Candy corn crap.
Seasonal. It's seasonal.
Ugh.
Seasonal.
Halloween candy garbage.
Yeah, you didn't have to eat it. Still nice that somebody sent it to you.
So what? But I don't eat that stuff. I'll give
what's the can?
Give it to the kid.
What's the can?
And then here's a coffee delight.
Oh, there you go. Okay, well, you can save that for. That looks nice. Okay, why don't you put the pizza in the freezer or something? You know.
I'll do that right now.
Hurry up.
Thank you.
And the rest is all eggs? It's all eggs?
All eggs.
Wow. All right. Well, you can give those to, Robin, Kathy, whoever might need one. But we are covered on the VIP eggs for tonight, that is for sure.
If they're going to be out of the fridge for hours on end.
Right. So why don't you put them in the fridge? Just make some room. Just as much room as you can. Why don't you do that right now? That's a good idea so they don't go bad.
God. How? There's not going to be...
Okay, well, just manage what you can. Eggs are expensive these days. This is a nice thing that somebody did. You eat eggs.
Hey! Stop it. Come here. Come here. Bags here. And
you got any more room?
Yeah.
Leave one carton out for the VIP eggs for the rest of the stream. Leave one carton out. Oh, geez, that's a lot of eggs.
This will go in the fridge.
Well, how many? We need two. Just leave two out. Just take two out. Two of them right now so we don't have to go back and forth.
I don't need salt. This stupid thing is salt.
Hey, Perry, instead of being an ungrateful,
I'm going to be ungrateful when it's something that I'm sick and tired of getting. Too much salt is completely
you can give that away to somebody.
Unfucking healthy, okay?
Yes, salt is unhealthy, but still.
I have too much salt, it's unhealthy.
That's a good argument, Perry, but you can give it away to somebody. Salt in moderation is okay. Anyway, just take out 2 eggs and leave it on the side of the chair, please. Because we still got to do...
2 eggs or 2 dozen eggs?
Okay, that's fine. Leave the dozen. That's fine. Okay. Let's get back to... please, Perry, before Tony comes, this way, stream's this way. Do not threaten me to turn off the stream, Perry, because after what you did last week, okay, and you don't need me saying this, your cousins have said it, Angel said it, everybody said it all week. You are in reboot mode. We're like back like where we were 4 years ago after what you did.
I know.
Okay?
I know.
You know how many viewers we got right now? You want to guess?
How many who?
You know how many viewers we have right now? Viewers, live viewers.
Maybe 100 or a couple hundred?
Yeah, if that. Yeah, I mean, if we were on YouTube, we'd have over 1,200, and I'd probably say, hey, guys, can you like the stream on YouTube? It really helps us out.
Yeah. Well, now we got to like it on Patreon. I mean, on Rumble.
Again, we're not
Kick.
live streaming on Patreon, Perry.
Rumble, and Kick.
Yeah, Rumble and Kick. So anyway, right now on, well, there's Twitch, and right now on Twitch, there's like the usual 50 people. They're just loyal to Twitch. And if you've noticed, I've been very good with Twitch.
Rumble, Kick, and Twitch.
I'm not going to get into that, but okay, you got 16 viewers on Kick right now. 16. 16.
16.
And then over on Rumble, 29.
Not enough.
Okay, so we got to be a little humble, Perry.
I
We got to
know.
grow this audience. Okay.
Rumble and Kick, please.
Yeah, between the two of them, 45 people. Plus, if we add, that's not even 100. Not even 100 people. If we add in, it's like about, God. All right, let that sink in, Perry. You normally at this time on a Friday night, Friday night can be a real fun, busy stream. You get about 1,200 people or so on YouTube. It's a party, but
Fucked up.
Yeah, Jim's bragging about his YouTube. He's got like 12,000 or 1,200. I can't read that. Jeez Louise. Fucking Jim.
Now Jim's screwing us.
Perry, when I get my VIP egg, I'm going to have you smash it into the grill of your AC and then tape the vents shut. #shred the pouch MHH666.
Out of your fucking mind! Out of your mother fucking mind! Son of a bitch.
Hey Perry, here's a quick offer you can do. This is super quick. I know you're disappointed about the low views. I am too, but we got to snap out of that, okay?
I'm not smashing an egg into my air conditioner. Not allowed.
I didn't say that. And by the way, that's not allowed. VIP eggs are not allowed to be smashed. They can only be placed. Okay? We've never done that. Okay. This is from Cheeseburger for $10. For Perry to take one of the pills out of the Tylenol bottle and show it to the screen. It says take a picture, but you can just show it to the screen here. It's the same thing. To prove he didn't put Excedrin in there. That's super easy. That's a quick $10.
Oh, God.
Well,
That's moronic.
It is, but we wouldn't put it past you.
You can fuck yourself. You are. Want to read what it says?
That's Tylenol.
It says Tylenol.
Very good. Congratulations. I know what Tylenol looks like. That's very good.
Dickhead.
Thank you.
That shit's becoming addicting as well.
All right. Now this next one is big money. The stakes go. This is big money. This is a big money offer from a big money guy, Church. Okay. This is an offer that goes up to $50. 50.
And?
50. Sorry about that.
And?
$1 for every egg that you can put in your fanny pack, up to 50.
No.
Now, if you think about this, Perry, first of all, just think about this. Now, if you're smart about this, I'm going to tell you how to do this.
I'm not smashing eggs in my bag. Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you. I don't fucking care anymore. And I'll turn the goddamn computer off. And fuck all of you. And fuck myself. And not give a shit. Because I'm tired of this evil, degrading, negative bullshit. Fuck you. God damn it. Yeah, and now Angel's probably pissed too. Yeah. How dare you? Yeah, I'm not smashing fucking eggs in my bag. Christ.
Never said that, Perry. You said that. I never said that.
I hate you, you animal. We are done. Then get your own goddamn guitar back. Thank you for the loving gift. Done, please. What a bunch of bullshit. This fucking business is killing me. It's fucking killing me. I'm done. I'm not a fucking Hollywood star.
No, we know you're not. We know you're not.
Despicable lowlife.
Yeah, you're a despicable life. So stop acting.
Thanks. No, we're done.
No, you're not.
Shit.
No, then cancel your dentist appointment, Perry, because you're not going to be able to pay for it.
Fucking animal.
So cancel all things that you had planned over the next 2 weeks because you won't be paying for anything. Okay, now apologize to Angel because she's about done with you. See, this is what you do. You get yourself into. This is why you showed your ass last week to all thousands of guys because you just don't think.
I'm a fucking idiot for not even thinking.
You're being an idiot right now. You're being an idiot right now. What did I tell you earlier? Do not threaten to turn off the stream, Perry. You are in desperate need for this stream right now. Okay, everybody in your life is telling you that. Okay. So I'm going to give you 10 seconds to apologize for your tantrum. Then we're going to speak.
Sorry to everybody.
Especially Angel. She doesn't deserve that.
Especially Angel. And I love this person like family member.
First of all, nobody said to smash eggs in your fanny pack. No, I don't know where you got that from.
It just said to put them in my bag.
It didn't say anything. I read you an offer, and I'll read it again. Okay? And if you were smart and not a bird brain, you would try to maximize the value of this offer. Okay, because you're in a position right now after losing YouTube where you, no joke, need the funds. So here it is.
I'm not putting eggs in my bag.
Again, you could say no like a gentleman, but I'm going to read you the offer again, and I'm also going to tell you what I would do. Now, if you want to scream like a psycho, that's your decision.
Read it,
okay?
Please.
And again, this is not me. I'm just passing it on. All right.
Okay.
I'm passing it on. All right. So, and now it's Mark Lang added to this too, which makes it now $100 offer. It's $100 offer, potentially $100, potentially up to $100. Okay, up to $100. All right. So
maybe be able to fit one egg inside my bag.
You can't listen for 1 minute, can you? You can't even listen for 1 minute.
And it'd break. It would break.
Again, tell me at what point you're going to listen. This is why you get nowhere in life. This is why you lose your YouTube channel, because you don't listen. This is why everybody in your life is mad at you right now. You don't listen. This is why your stream is being bootlegged by Jim in China, because you don't listen. Let me know when you're ready to listen.
Now.
Okay. It is up to $100 now. It is a combo offer between Church and Mark Lang. Two tried and true people. This is a guarantee. This isn't like we're hearing from some stranger. You don't know if you're going to get paid. This is a guarantee. Okay, if you do it. For every egg that you can place in the fanny pack, you would get $1. So let's say right now you could fit one, you'd get $1. But what you would do, Perry, if it was me, is I would take everything out and place it on the chair next to me so I have an empty pack. And that way I can maximize my value. Maybe I can put 10 in there and make $10. Maybe I could put 20 in and make $20. I'm not looking to smash anything, okay? I'm looking to just maximize the space. And if you use your head, you can probably, and now they're not gonna give you more than $100. So obviously I don't think you can do more than 100. And you don't even have 100 eggs. But, or maybe you do with that delivery. But if you are smart here, Perry, and again, you are in a position where you need to be smart. Everyone is telling you this. Your cousin told you this. I'm telling you this. You are starting all over again, okay, after losing the channel. So the way to do this right would be to take out everything from the fanny pack, put it next to you temporarily. This isn't for the whole rest of the stream. And for every egg you can fit in the fanny pack, they will pay you $1. And you can do it delicately. No one's asking you to smash anything. No one's looking to make a mess. There you go. This is good. Now you're listening. Isn't listening better than screaming? And put it all in like one pile so you can put it back in the pack. You know? Make it easier on yourself.
Lactate pills are in the pocket, so leave them alone. Yeah. Just like this. Or this the fucking thing. So I've got this space.
Yeah, I would just take it all out to make space.
Yeah.
Maybe put it in a bag. Maybe take that CVS bag and put everything in the bag. And that way you know to put it back in the pack after this is done.
Well, I mean, all I can take out are my glasses, my wallet, my checkbook.
Honestly, Perry, you could take out everything if you want to make more money.
But I'm not taking anything out of the pen pouch.
Okay, well, where's the main compartment? How much space do you have in the main compartment? Let me see.
This. Hang.
That's what we would call the main compartment?
Yeah.
See, I would take the lactate pills out of there too and put it in the CVS bag. Maximize that space. The more eggs you can place in here, it's $1 per egg. And obviously you do it very delicately.
I mean, I'm scared to death that with all the eggs in here, something's going to break in my bag. Something is definitely going to break in this bag, and they'll have to be thrown away.
Right.
That's what I'm afraid of.
We get it, Perry. But you know what? It's not going to... God forbid something breaks, you can rinse it out. It's no big deal, and you still get paid either way. Hopefully you don't break anything. All right. So no. See, Perry, what you're doing is wrong. You got to be counting them out to the stream. Otherwise, I don't know how much you get paid. So how many are in there?
3, 6, 7, 8.
No. Perry, stop what you're doing and start over. You got to show what's in the bag now.
5 more right here.
No. Again, you got to show what's in the bag right now, and then you got to put them in one at a time. Otherwise, you know, they don't know how much to pay you. This is the important part, the pay part. So how much is in there right now? I can't see that. Can you take? You got to take them out now. Let's just start from the beginning. Take them out and put them back in the carton. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you help me here? How many is in there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Do me a favor. Take each one of them, Perry. Take each one of them, because, again, we can't confirm this if you're doing it off camera. Put it back in the carton, and then when they're all back in the carton, that's when you start taking them out and putting them in the bag one at a time, and you count it out to the camera, showing each one to the screen. Okay. 1, 2, etc. So put them all back.
Moving the keyboard.
Yes.
Moving the keyboard. Thank you. You son of a bee. All right. Back here.
Okay, so put them all back in, and then we'll start from the top.
2. 3. 5. Okay. So,
starting from the top.
4 dozen.
Right. So leave that on the desk. Leave that on the desk. And when you take it out, show the egg to the camera. Just go 1. Put it in. So we'll start from scratch. This is 1.
2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
All right, now it's $12 yet.
One dozen.
But if you can fit more, you get more money. That's $12 you got right there. So I see another 2 dozen right next to you. I would try for those. And see, nothing broke. Everything's going in gently.
Yet.
Now put that on the desk so we can all see them.
So this will go here.
Yes, exactly.
This will go here.
Read my mind.
Open. One, 2.
Well, no, we're not starting from 1, Perry. Stop. You already have how many? You already have 12 in there, so that's
12,
13, 14.
13, 14,
Right.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, and no more than 30 are going to go in here.
That's $30 you just made. Now let me see. No, not the carton. The bag. If you can tilt it out, just tilt it the other way so we can see how many are in there. Let me see. Okay.
That's it.
Honestly, Perry, there's a lot more room in there, and you get $1 per egg. So
I'm not putting any more in here.
So
No.
right, but if you get 10 more in, it's $40. If you get 20 more in, it's $50. Why wouldn't you want to get more money?
Because I don't want to fucking break anything in here. That's
You're doing
why.
it very easily. You're doing it very easily. You could easily fit another 10 or 20 in there.
Oh
Right?
God, I don't want to attempt breaking eggs in my bag.
I don't either. Nobody wants that, but Perry. But after what you did on Friday, you could use the money, and we're taking off for a couple of weeks. So I'm just suggesting. I'm not forcing. I'm suggesting you can fit another 2 dozen in there, maybe, and then call it that. You're doing a beautiful job.
You're a maniac.
A beautiful job.
You're a maniac. How many's in there now?
Perry, just come back with another carton, please. You have 30 in there, I believe.
And I add 12 more, and there's 42.
Okay, then you get $42.
Okay. And I'm ending it right here.
All right, we'll count it off. So, where was the count before you starts adding more? Where was
18.
the count?
You said 18?
No, we weren't at 18. We were at was it 30? Did we get to 30?
30. Okay, 30.
So now we're going to go
31.
from 31.
32. 33. 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, right, 42, 40, 41, 42. And
so let me see what that looks like in the pouch, please, if you could just show it.
I'm ending it at 42.
Tilt it down so I can just look in there. Just tilt it down as much as you can. I don't want you to break anything.
Without pouring them out.
Hold on. Can you stay still? Okay. Very good. Okay, I think you could fit a couple more for a couple more bucks, but
I would prefer not.
Well, it's up to you, Perry. Do you want to make money or not? I mean, you could fit more. And I would just keep the fanny pack in a safe place for the rest of the stream, and at the very end, you could take them out.
I want to put them all back in the egg carton.
No. Then you don't get paid. That's the whole thing is they got to stay in there for a bit.
Oh God! And I don't want that kid in my.
That's not a real offer.
Whoa! I don't want that kid in my house with all this in the bag because he'll probably fuck with me and fuck with my bag and.
Well, we'll explain to Mr. Hawk when he comes what you did and to stay away from it. So where can we put it? So maybe how about in the race car bed, like on the top there?
No.
Right, where can we put it? Where maybe in the dining room table? You want to put it there?
Yeah.
Okay, and I'll explain to him the situation.
I mean, I don't know anymore. I really don't. I don't know. I'm going to put these on the table as well.
All right, well, what are you doing? It was a good job on that, Perry.
The chair. Do not come to the dining room table. Do not try to sit on the dining room chair. You come in, you come sit right here, and that's it. No more fucking with me. No more fucking around.
Hey Perry, here's an additional 20 from Church. He's so proud of the way you did that. He's offering you another 20. If all you got to do is take a picture of the fanny pack with the pouch open, showing all the eggs, and send the picture to Kathy. That's all you got to do. Okay, and I'll tell you what to say. But just take a quick picture. Send it to me first. But take a quick picture with the bag open, please.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yikes, that light.
Why?
Yeah, just make sure the bag's open. We can see all the eggs in the pouch. It's got to be a good picture. Send it to me first.
Why? That would be...
Take it however you want.
Bullshit. Because of my stream, please.
And text it to me after you take it, please.
Yeah. This is picture.
All right. I think. Did you get it? Now turn the dining room light off and send it to me. Not the kitchen light. Not the kitchen light. Just the dining room light. You only turn the kitchen light off if you're showing your ass. All right, send it to me first. One of the pictures, please.
Eggs.
You don't have to type what it is. I know what it is. Just literally just send the picture. Save yourself the time on texting.
Okay, you just got it.
Okay, thank you. This is a good photo. Now, I want you to send that to Kathy and write, I bought some sweet treats for your kids, and show the eggs. That's what church wants for the $20.
Wait. Hold on. This goes to Kathy. Wait, hang on a second. I gotta Forgive me a moment. Hang on.
All right, so I bought some sweet treats for your kids and sent her the picture.
I got sweet treats for your kids. Is that what you're saying?
Say again.
I got sweet treats for your kids.
I got these sweet treats for your kids.
I got what?
I got these sweet treats for your kids. Please don't make me say it again.
I got these sweet treats. Treats for your kids. For your kids. An explanation. Send.
And you could throw in a cute emoji if you want, so she doesn't think you're a complete
No,
loser.
I didn't. I just hit send.
Kathy's been a good sport this week.
She's been very kind. Okay. Now what?
All right, you can put the phone in your pocket. See, Perry, you know what? I'm proud of you because you raged out at the offer because you hear things, eggs in your fanny pack, but then you listen to reason, and you did it. And I'm proud. And I just want to say I'm proud of you for that.
You're welcome.
So I know I can criticize you sometimes when you're not being a great guy, but you know you were good with that.
I'm a dick.
You can be.
Jerk, a dick, whatever. Negative.
I'm not gonna add to it, Perry. I think your problem is you don't listen, you react. And then when you think things through, sometimes you're like, oh, that's actually a good idea.
That's the hard part with my injury and stuff. I react too often.
100%.
Okay. That's... Who's out there?
Oh, that would be our guest.
Please. Okay. There's like too much crap in my home.
Is there?
I mean, I got eggs everywhere. I've got eggs in my pouch, on my
Okay.
on my dining room table. So do not sit at
gonna
the dining room table.
Yeah.
I'll take these and I'll put them in the
Yeah.
freezer.
Juliet gave me all these pizzas to give to you.
Stuff.
No. It's. She said she just bought it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was nice.
Yeah, she said something about you. I don't know. You're being on hard times.
I don't know anymore.
No.
I just. I've been real busy trying to. I tried to watch the stream on Monday, but it looks like it wasn't on.
Because of my stupidity.
Wait, what?
So what, Perry, should you tell him or should I tell him?
Wait, what? Did you kill a cat or something?
I showed my bare ass on the stream like an idiot.
What? Wait, what? Hold on. Let's let's sit down and discuss this. I'm kind of having a bit
Hang on.
of here.
Can at least one of you come over here? Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll come over.
Hey, Tony, it's great to see you, buddy.
Hey, it's so good to see you, Tom, and everybody.
How's everything going with you?
Good. It a bit. I mean, I'm really relaxed.
You look it.
Was at Juliet's.
And
is that? Did I overhear that she gave the pizzas?
yeah, it was on my way out. She's like, "Oh, here, I got these for Perry. He's on hard times."
Oh, he is on hard times. It looks like he's taking a minute or two over here. He said.
Yeah, what's Perry?
What?
You're streaming.
I'll be over there in a moment. Let me get this in the freezer.
Was he at least grateful when you brought it in?
He thought, yeah, Perry, those are fresh. Those aren't.
Oh, I see that.
Thought they were old pizzas and he didn't want them. Here, Perry, we should probably cook one.
We will eventually.
I mean, I got a family size, or not mine I got, but Juliet gave me. I saw a family size.
Good Lord, what more is he doing in the kitchen?
Perry.
You want to cook one?
Yeah, let's cook one.
Yeah, one dealer's choice. Whatever one you guys want to cook, I think it's a good idea.
Yeah, I mean,
You want to do this one, or you want to do the barbecue?
let's do this one.
Okay.
Yeah. You know what? I saw that one and I said, that says Perry.
Which one is that?
Show.
It's it's turn on the stove. Prosciutto and arugula.
Oh my God, I've never seen a frozen pizza that says Perry more than that pizza. You know what? Somebody else said earlier to try it on the Foreman. You guys want to try it on the Foreman?
No.
Well,
Not allowed. Not allowed.
well, we've got a few.
Foreman is not getting a fucking pizza ever. The Foreman is only used for sausages.
All right, Perry, can you turn that stove light off, please?
Only.
Do you have any sausages?
No.
Well, you got to use the Foreman for something.
Not tonight.
Oh.
Not tonight. Okay. But you know.
All right. But look, she gave you, how many pizzas did she give you?
Hold on.
Well, you don't
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, 8 pizzas. I mean, that'll keep Perry fed for
That's nice.
for 2 days.
No more than 2 days, please.
I didn't know Juliet was such a Trader Joe's pizza fan.
I mean, as much as she, I don't know. I thought she didn't like him.
She knows healthy foods.
She does know healthy foods. You know what though? She kind of went vegan on me, so like, I'm a little hungry.
So
Perry.
she's getting rid of the dairy products.
Yeah, I mean, you know how it is, Perry. She for a vegan, it's weird because they eat a lot of carbs. Like she heated up this jar of honey, and she kept saying we're gonna eat it off each other. We would pour it on each other, but it's just too many carbs for me.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Well, we got a lot of catching up to do, Tony. I heard you were saying you tried to watch the stream.
That it just wasn't there. I was like, oh, okay, this is odd.
Yeah. Well, there's a reason why it wasn't there. Perry, you want to tell him why the channel wasn't there when you went to watch?
Because of my stupidity?
Well, again, refresh.
Okay, so where Perry is right now, and I could play a clip for you, Tony.
Okay.
So Perry decided it would be a good idea last Friday to show his behind. He actually literally took off his. It helps. I'll just show you the clip. I got the clip here. I'll show. This is exactly what happened. I know you're a busy guy. You don't follow everything that Perry does, but this is what happened. Just come over here and tell people how much you appreciate them.
I said thank you and I'm done! God damn it, leave me alone!
That's not saying, come over, blow a kiss to people, and then I'll sign off.
He looks fine there. He just doesn't have a shirt on.
Oh, get ready for
no.
There you go. You want to kiss my ass? There, kiss my ass!
Oh, Perry, you did the unthinkable.
Yeah, I know I did.
Yeah.
This getting naked thing is...
Wrong thing to do. I gotta clean my oven too.
Well, Perry, I know you like getting naked in public, but it's kind of...
Not anymore. No. I don't like getting naked
Are you
in public.
retired from getting naked now?
I just fuck big time.
No more driving naked? You've been so good for so...
Okay, 10 minutes from now.
Okay. You got a timer you can set?
No, I don't have a timer.
I can time it for you.
Yeah. Run the PCL timer.
10 minutes from now.
All right,
Perry,
10 minutes.
So good. Good.
Locked in.
So I fucked up.
So you really are on hard times.
Yeah.
Hey, Perry, can you come in here, please?
Just a moment. Hang on.
All right, we'll wait. Yeah, we're kind of back to square one, Tony, if you remember the old days.
Every week.
What is it? Wait. Oh, wait a second. So you have to put the prosciutto on like separately?
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, I didn't. Okay.
That looks at least that's okay.
All right. Hold on. Let's see what you're doing. We need to whack it up. Okay, that'll work. That looks good. You're Italian. Well, this where prosciutto is prevalent. That looks good. Have you been able to eat today? No. How about your M&Ms? What are you low on M&Ms too?
I don't want to eat candy. I'm getting sick.
Are you?
Yes.
Are you back to taking Excedrin and stuff? 'Cause I know.
No, wrong, dummy. I gotta clean my oven.
Well, come on. Sit down. Come on, Perry.
Yeah, Perry, it's best that you tell him what you did. I mean, look, so anyway, you saw the video. Perry dropped his pants and lost his YouTube channel completely.
How
dumb was I? I don't know what went through my brain.
Sometimes this happens, and you've done so good for so long, I think you slipped. But I'm just going to chalk it up to that, and it's not like you're repeatedly doing it. As long as you just don't do it again, I'd say just put it behind you and move forward.
See what a friend he is?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
You know, and again, I'm going to tell you to tell your wife to stop saying that I tried to hit on her and shit. And then I'm not interested in your wife. That's your wife, not mine.
You didn't know us back then. You just saw her at the
and a bunch of other people on a film set. Okay, big deal.
Yes.
Big deal.
You did, Perry. You were known for hitting on women.
Yeah, but I wasn't.
You didn't know she was my wife.
Okay.
That's what I'm getting at. I'm not offended. I'd rather have you hit on her than be like, she's gross. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you would, it's not the best.
I'm trying to be nice.
I'm with Juliet,
but that's your wife. Why would you cheat on your wife?
Well, she likes it because gets me out of the house. As long as it's not a permanent relationship.
And you've got kids. What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, Tony, I should mention too. So just before you got here, Perry did a thing where, I know you like trying on his fanny pack and stuff, but he's got a thing where he put a bunch of eggs.
No.
As you can see above.
No,
so Perry was paid $1 per egg, okay, to put it in his fanny pack, and he wisely put it in there. As you can see, that's the photo we took. So I'm just saying, I know you might. I don't know if you want to try it on, Perry. You want to let him try it on?
Do not! God damn it! I said don't.
I'm not doing anything.
Go to the bag. Yeah. Don't put on the bag. You know what'll happen.
I don't care what people say. The comments. I don't care what people say. I'm gonna stay clear of that bag.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I just wanted to show you as like a precaution.
Yeah.
But,
no, it's a good
Perry,
thing.
By the way, where did you put the stuff that was in the bag? Where's the stuff that was in the
here?
bag?
Right here.
That's all of it?
Right in front of you. Okay.
That in that spot.
But where's the rest? 'Cause, that thing's full.
Yeah, with lactate pills.
All right, he has how many pills you got there?
Two pockets in the bag.
All right, he's got about 250 lactate pills.
Half the box.
Is that your day timer? Underneath it.
This is my checkbook.
No, the day timer's massive. I don't think that could ever fit.
Day timer's over on my CD DVD cabinet.
So what is he mistaking for the day timer?
His checkbook.
Yeah. And nobody needs to know what's in my checkbook.
Do you still write checks?
Yes.
And people accept them when you're out?
Yes.
Where?
Grocery store, the bank, bills. I write checks when I, do my bills.
You don't do that on your phone?
No.
Okay.
I don't have that knowledge. I still go old-fashioned.
Okay.
I'm old.
What is this? Well, you're not. I mean, I know you're getting old, and that's why you don't go to the mountains and stuff like that.
I don't go to the mountains because I got assholes that are pushing me around telling me, you can't snowboard, you can't ski.
Well,
You're lucky if you can walk.
You just told me you're too old to snowboard and ski.
I never said that. You just said you can't. That's the word I'm using because you people on my stupid stream, and I'm going to call it my stupid stream because it's my stream, nobody else's, and it's stupid that people are doing this to me. What? I haven't texted you in days.
Out loud.
Or
Perry.
weeks.
You read these out loud. You know you read these out loud, right?
All right. It says Juliet's name, and she says $6. P-E-R-R-I. She knows how to spell my name, one. Stop texting me, you bald, fat fuck. Oh, really? You're not on my level, and after hearing about your choking Dolly, blowing RC and SHIBA,
Sheba?
I'm sick of your shit. Whatever you are told is old stories that go back over 30 plus years.
Wait, Tony, does Juliet calls you Dolly? Is that like a nickname?
Dolly is my ex-wife's name.
Oh, I'm confused because you choked Tony too. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, but we're not going to do that this time.
Wait, I'm sorry, not to get into a weird subject, but have you been texting Juliet?
No.
Not at all. Okay.
I haven't. I haven't been talking to her. I saw her up by the pool. I said hello, and that was it.
Well, I mean, I can always check if you want.
Yeah, well, if you don't mind, Tony, since you're here.
I'll show you my phone.
No, I'm going to text Juliet.
I'll even go right now.
Hold on.
Juliet's name.
Fine.
Tuesday.
Oh, so you did text her. This was Tuesday. You just lied.
Tuesday.
Yeah, this week.
Just this week? Have you texted her like repeatedly?
Tony, can you ask her to send that to me if you could?
Yeah. Hold on. I'll get it to send it to me. Hold on. Juliet.
Well, I said I'm picking up Kathy's kids from school this month to help her out and her husband.
All right. Let's see what she sends. Okay. All right, Tom, I'm going to forward this to you.
Thank you.
What is she showing?
It's going up on the screen. It looks like a little more than that.
What, that I've texted her? Or
Mm-hmm.
Again.
But
right there.
When was the last time I was here when he said he wasn't going to reach out to her?
When was
August 29th?
June?
Monday.
I was here in June.
Monday, Tuesday.
But
Perry, but you keep saying you're not going to text her anymore, and you did it this week. Well, hold on. I got a bunch. Oh my God, I got a bunch here. Hold on. I think we actually showed this, but
a bunch.
Okay, this is from Thursday, August 15th, and notice it's all a one-way conversation. She never writes you back ever. If I ever invited you to dinner with me again, would you come to a place like Black Angus or Ruth Chris? Well, that was back when you can afford those places before you lost your YouTube channel.
Yeah, before I lost it.
And then Saturday, which is 2 weeks ago, for 2024, your Toyota Camry hit #1, and my future Toyota Highlander or Honda CR-V came after. Again, no response whatsoever. And then Thursday, out of nowhere, I should have invited you to join me at TGI Fridays in Porter Ranch for a dinner, but you have your kids, so stay and be with your kids.
That's just the other day. That's like last week.
That was a week ago. We were talking up at the pool.
Oh, there's more.
Yeah.
You know, I don't even want to show this one because it's a subject that Perry told me not to talk about this week, but since, okay, here we go. Perry specifically told me not to bring this up, and I didn't, but since Juliet's bringing it up, he says on Monday, "Why are you being so mean to Kathy?" Or Kathy with a K. And then the next day, "I am picking up Kathy's kids from school this month to help her and her husband. Now, when Jack was alive," Jack, by the way, did you know that Mike Majestic's real name was Jack and Mike was just a stage name? I know your stage name is Will, but you know his real name is Jack. Anyway, they both lived like slobs. I saw the inside of their apartment upstairs today.
Mind your business right there. No more.
Why are you?
No more.
Julia?
No more. No more. No more.
Well, I didn't bring it up, Harry. It's just here in the text.
Again.
Well,
no more.
Well, Juliet was bad mouthing Kathy.
Really? Well, let me just finish it. I started it. They live like kleptomaniacs. They live like thieves? Do you know what a kleptomaniac is? Do you mean hoarder?
Slobs. Hoarder. Okay, slobs.
Trash from floor to ceiling. It is the grossest apartment since they live downstairs, but worse. It's more shit and a poo emoji. Don't say anything to her, please. Now, for Perry to complain about somebody else's apartment in this complex, that is really saying something.
Well, that's what Juliet said. She said the only place worse than Kathy's was Perry's place.
She's never been in my apartment, though.
Oh, yeah, she has. When you were in Ohio.
Oh, what, with you?
Mm-hmm. You saw.
I only saw you in the bed. I didn't see anybody else.
Well, I didn't video or anything with her in here. She, I brought her down here, and thank Perry. She enjoyed that moose knuckle you got, let me tell you.
Okay, so Perry, I know you didn't want to talk about this, but now that the cat is out of the bag, so to speak.
Hang on.
What are you doing?
Going to the check.
No, I got the timer here, Perry. It's not 10 minutes yet. Oh, actually it is. It's 11 minutes.
Yes, it is.
Sorry. I wasn't looking at the timer. Yeah, so the other day, Tony, Perry called me, and by the way, just for everybody on Patreon, I'm going to post a ton of stuff next week because I just didn't have the time this week. But like all the calls from yesterday, last weekend, not yesterday, last Friday, last weekend, and then this week, I think it was Tuesday, he called. I'll just show the maestro in action. He called me up and he was like, "Do not tell anybody what I'm about to tell you." And to my credit, I didn't say anything. But he's like, "I just went in the most disgusting apartment I have ever seen." And I'm like, I'm thinking of his place. And he's like, "Kathy's apartment is the most disgusting."
I mean, that's pretty much
gross.
What Juliet said.
And if you say anything, this is not for the stream. And to my credit, I didn't say a word until that text. Now, I'll let Perry get into it if he does, but I mean, apparently Kathy's apartment is worse than this place. So
no, Juliet said it's not. She got the super to let her peek in there. She was so.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You want to give him a hand with this, Tony? He seems like he's.
I keep watching, and it smells good. I'm getting hungry. Need a hand? Apparently, he's got this. Here, just split it in half. There you go. Let's grab that. There you go. He's coming now. We'll have to see if this is any good. Usually, Perry, and so you haven't been eating that much?
That looks pretty good.
It's I'm impressed. Oh my God, it's good.
Yeah.
Perry, you're gonna have to thank Juliet.
I will, but I don't want her to be all pissed off at me anymore.
All right, so let's get into some gossip. I'm not a gossip dude, but what's the issue between Juliet and Kathy?
Perry?
What?
What's the issue?
What issue?
I'll wait for Bird Brain to get back here.
What are you talking about? What's the issue? What do you mean?
I mean, do they both have bad experiences with Perry?
Who?
Juliet and Kathy.
I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean by bad experiences?
Well,
Go ahead and talk to her. I don't care. Okay.
Oh. Well, Juliet's texting me. She wants to know. She says I look so cute and wants to know.
So I said, thank you for the pizza.
Perry says, oh, hold on. She said Kathy is such a tramp.
Why?
Well, apparently, she has a nasty apartment, number one. And she's seen Kathy with lots of men. Not lots, but she's married, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm married with 2 children. Stop texting me.
Yeah.
Okay.
She wants you to stop texting her.
Thank you for the food.
Yeah.
Thank you.
How come you keep texting her?
I haven't texted her in a few days. I mean, I know it's...
But a few days. When was it, Tom? April? It was
when we were in Ohio?
Yeah, it was decided. Okay. But before then, it was decided she didn't want to hear from him.
Oh, no, right, in April. Yes, you're right.
We're nice to each other, okay? We're nice to each other. That's all.
And
if she doesn't want to talk to me, I don't need to bother her.
And you bombard her with texts?
No, not anymore.
We not anymore. I just showed a bombardment. You bombarded her this week.
Yeah.
No more.
I think it's
Perry, listen, Tony. I was asking Tony, but you're the guy asking. What is the deal between Juliet and Kathy? Let's get into some gossip now that the cat's out of the bag. What's the deal?
Well,
I'll let you answer this.
Well,
one.
Juliet thinks Kathy is such a tramp. The fact that she gets around, and now, if it's the, I didn't realize it was Mike Majestic's ex. She's been like texting me too. So I think they have a thing between the two of them for me, Perry.
I don't know. Have you ever met Kathy face to face?
Well, I don't know. Apparently she wants to meet me.
Well, if she does, then show me a message from her.
Perry.
Yeah.
I can't do that at this point.
Well, I don't believe it then.
All right.
I think it's all bullshit.
Oh, okay.
It's all bullshit.
Just like...
Just to piss me off.
Has Tony ever been wrong about anything?
Always.
Always?
No, I said... No, anyway, I'm just making that remark.
Why would you think Juliet and Kathy are mad at each other?
I have zero idea. I have no clue. They've been nice to each other all the time when I see them out by the pool. I mean, you know.
When you see... How often are you out by the pool with them?
I'm not out there with them.
You guys want to hear... You guys want to hear a cute and fun crowdsource?
The fact that I'm now picking up Kathy's kids from school.
Okay, well, Perry, I don't know how much Kathy's paying you to do that, but I do know that this crowdsource is going to pay you considerably more if you'd want to listen to it. It's a very cute and fun, and there's a number of offers here now that Tony's here. It's going to be a long night, so everybody get comfortable. Okay, here's a crowdsource, and a crowdsource means we're going to go to the crowd to source it. So I'd say this will probably be in the neighborhood of $300 for you, Perry, and that's a good chunk of change for you because
what
we're going to be. Well, I'm going to tell you what, but we're going to be off for a couple of weeks, and well, let me just get to it. So, and let me get through the whole thing before any interruptions or clarifications that either one of you may need. Tony gets to hide one pizza for each of the 3 main rules that Perry broke last week. So he gets to hide one pizza for Perry sneaking, etc. And I don't know if you saw that, Tony, but
what the fuck? No.
What did I say about interrupting? What Let me get the whole thing out. Okay? And again, this pays you, Perry. Again, you need it. After what you did last Friday, you need it. Remember, we're back to square one now. Okay? This isn't high on the hog, Perry, of a couple of weeks ago. This is 2020, Perry. All right? Tony gets to hide one pizza for each of the 3 main infractions that Perry did last week. Okay? So he gets to hide 1 for Perry sneaking, etc. Okay? 1 for having magic boner pills, which he lied and said it was bodybuilding pills, but we found out it was a boner magic pill. And then 1 for contacting Juliet when he said he wouldn't. So that's 3. So you're going to hide 3 pizzas. Perry will go in the bathroom while you do it. So he can't,
please.
well, so he can't see what it is. Hold on. Tony also, in addition to all that, will search Perry's place. And if he finds any magic pills or Excedrin, that'll mean an extra pizza will get hidden. Okay, so in addition to hiding the 3, he has to do a cursory search, just a little search. And Tony, you'll be very respectful, of course. But we're looking for magic pills and Excedrin because Perry has an addiction problem. I don't know if you heard about that. And of course, any magic pills or Excedrin found will need to be destroyed on site. And he will hide another pizza if that is found. Okay, I am of the belief that you will not find anything because I believe Perry is completely off Excedrin and magic pills. So Tony, you're in charge of where they get hidden, okay? Because I don't want to say, with Perry.
And you don't go home tonight until every pizza is found.
Sure. After the stream, we'll of course let Perry know. Yeah. So we don't have a repeat of what happened last time. We don't want that at all.
Yeah. Or bugs start getting everywhere and shit.
But this is a crowdsource here, so I'm going to ask the crowd if you'd like to chip in for this, and Perry could use it because he's on hard times. Venmo or PayPal at Perry Caravello. That's his Venmo and PayPal. If you're sending on PayPal, please send it as a friend or a family member, and just put pizza in the memo, anything like that, so he knows what it is. Okay. If you could kindly, if you're out there watching in China, and by the way, China. If you can install, I could talk to Jim's audience here. I know you guys are blocked from PayPal and Venmo, but, a VPN will clear all that up. All you lurkers in China that are watching this crazy guy over here, you might want to see some hiding of pizzas. And the best part about hiding the pizzas is finding the pizzas eventually. Mm-hmm. So that'll be fun.
He might need some Sprite. Sounds like he's got some indigestion.
Oh, go fuck yourself! Get out of my house now!
What?
Sprite, you fucking asshole!
Was that necessary?
Sorry.
Okay. And by the way, sorry, Tony, what was that?
It's like misdirected aggression. Like a dog.
I agree. Oh, Tony, did I show? I didn't show that. I showed this to Perry earlier, but I didn't show you.
Fucking assholes have no fucking respect.
Hey, Tony, I don't know if you've been hearing the rumors that Perry's been spreading that the last time you were there, you quote unquote threw him into his coffee table and attacked him.
Oh yeah, he's let me know I threw him.
Yeah. Well, we proved otherwise because I uncovered. I went deep and I dug deep into the Ring camera and I found this here. So this is Perry, I believe, having you in a chokehold right there on the couch. Me. And you fell off balance because he was grabbing you. And of course, look how limp Perry is the second he falls down. But yeah, he was choking you. You could see you're trying to breathe. You're struggling to breathe. You're grabbing his arm off you. And look.
I may have passed out.
Yeah.
And he just,
Yeah, so Perry, can you please apologize to Tony now for lying about him attacking you?
Because you've been yelling and I made a mess.
Yeah, it's Perry that did the making the mess and
the next day, whatever.
And by the way, it goes without saying, Tony, but Jim says if you want to help yourself to any M&Ms, him and all of China.
Jim is no longer allowed in my home. So, Jim and your bullshit is...
Look what they gave me. They said anytime Perry says Jim is not allowed, just to point to this.
That's a great shirt.
What does it say?
It just says Jim says.
Jim says.
You're not allowed to touch my pictures in my home. My fucking home.
Even if Jim says?
I don't fucking care what Jim says.
Wow.
Okay?
I'm not going to.
And if it's $1,000, that's still to me not worth fucking destroying my diploma, my fucking school reward that I earned when I went to fucking school.
Talk
Not
to
that
Jim.
stupid fucking stack of 3
Talk to the
fake
screen.
fucking diplomas. No, what I went to school for what I had to fucking get the loving gift.
So why are they making shirts or somebody?
Because somebody is cashing in on my.
Oh, Jim and Bob Levy have a whole side hustle business selling. Yeah.
Yeah, they're out to fucking screw me.
Because Jim always tells me I take stuff when I leave, and like if I could tell him certain stuff because he's already got it up on eBay.
Do not.
No, I won't do it.
Me. Okay,
No.
Thank you.
I've never taken anything.
No, you haven't.
Hey Perry, can you move up closer, please? You're very far away.
Yeah, Perry. Again, I'm on your side. I think.
Thank you.
This guitar thing's gotten out of hand.
Way out of hand, and it should have never been given to an Amazon.
Oh, do you know
driver.
about that, Perry? You might want to tell him what's going on with that.
Well,
I don't know if you.
I saw something with Corey Feldman bought it or something.
Bought it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually have to step out for a few seconds, Perry. This would be a good time for you to talk about that.
What? How did Corey Feldman buy your guitar?
He didn't buy the guitar. My sister-in-law, and if he did buy it, he bought it from my sister-in-law. She brought it to him at a concert, I guess, out in San Bernardino.
Yeah.
I believe that's what it was.
For like $5,000 or something it was valued at.
Yeah, easily.
Easily?
Easily.
So
that was a handcrafted
beautiful
Stratocaster shaped body.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it hadn't really been played before, had it?
No.
So it was perfect.
Yeah.
Appraised at over $5,000, let's just say $5,000.
Easy.
And your sister stole it, sister-in-law, and she sold it to somebody that had money, and you didn't see a dime.
Zero.
Oh man, it's like your brother.
And still, I was supposed to have it delivered back to Angel, the loving friend of mine, who's fed up with me because of the way I act on my obnoxious stream.
I heard she got really upset when you were
lost it. Yeah.
Well, I heard she got upset when you lost it, and then you started running around with your dick out, or whatever. Or you dropped out.
I pulled my shorts down like a dumbass. I don't know why I did that. I really don't.
My question is the stream obnoxious or are you obnoxious, Perry?
I'm obnoxious. Okay, it's my fault. My fault.
A little bit of accountability never hurt anybody. Now listen, Tony. The other thing is a lot. Sorry, we're gonna get to everything. There's a lot to get to tonight. What time do you got to get back to Juliet's? Are you on a timer?
Oh, she can wait. She can wait.
Okay, cool. So we started doing. Remember, Tony, when you got your VIP egg long ago, right? Okay, so we're catching up on some people that we might have missed, and we got 2 of them already. Okay, no, Perry. Okay, we got 2 of them. 2 of them are taken care of. Mark Lang and Yagyu Chan, they're taken care of. Okay.
Okay.
We got 2 others to do, and the next up on deck is a gentleman by the name of Matt C. You know Matt.
Love Matt C's sent air tools. He sent much motor oil and lube.
I would go as far as to say that Matt C is the salt of PCL's earth.
Yeah.
Okay. And Perry Rudely, for really, I don't know, how long has it been? Like maybe years? Has just completely ignored this guy's egg. I got people asking me, why is Perry ignoring this egg? And I said, I don't know. So tonight...
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about his VIP egg that you've refused to acknowledge for however long it's been.
Nobody, I don't know, where is it? I don't remember anything about
it. What you're going to do is you're going to get an egg. Not from your fanny pack, by the way.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not getting one from his fanny pack.
No. This is going to be a fresh egg, and you're going to write it, and I'm going to tell you where, and so you're going to sign it, and then I'll tell you where he wants it placed, okay? Because that's what we do with VIPs. They get an egg, it gets signed, and they get to choose where it goes.
I can't sign an egg. I don't know how to sign an egg without splattering it all over my.
You've got good penmanship.
Birdbrain, you did it 2 times on this stream alone.
Not a freaking egg.
You did it 2 times on this stream alone. What do you mean you don't know how to do it?
That's not signing. It's just writing.
Okay, I don't need you to do calligraphy on the egg. I just want you to put the person's name. Okay. In this case, it's very simple. Matt C. So please get an egg. And Tony, you might be able to help with this one.
Yeah. Perry, I'm going to open up one of these 7-Ups because that.
Do not shake it, please.
No. Or do you have any art? Well, the only thing is I'm afraid to open up stuff in his fridge because it's.
Tony, you're in pretty good behavior today. I must say, that chokehold must have been pretty strong last time.
Well, yes. If you have a can, that would be awesome. The
Behind you.
Oh. Thank you. Well, Juliet has been getting into massages. And man, she just worked some kinks out of my neck, my back. Barry, you've had massages from her, right?
Not from her.
No? What about Kathy?
Not from her either.
Well, apparently there's no room in Kathy's place for a massage.
Yeah. Well, the only place dirtier in the building is Perry's place.
I mean, is that what it is? Is there like a contest on what's the filthiest apartment in this whole complex?
Yeah. Does Kathy's place smell like...
Just one egg, Perry. Just one egg will do. Or take 2 out. Didn't you take 2 out earlier and put them on the desk? Wasn't there 2 out? It doesn't matter.
Here.
There you go. 2. We need 2. 1 for now and 1 for a little later.
These aren't very big eggs.
I love where Matt wants this egg.
Mm-hmm. It says large.
Should we super glue 2 together, Perry?
No.
We give them 2 for 1 because
No, we don't super glue eggs. Please.
You know what we'd have to do that for? Because I think like Miss Alcom has a VIP, but Uncle Poopy doesn't because he wasn't on Twitch at the time. But I think for couples, I think we do that for couples. Like if you're a pair, like that watches PCL together, I think you do get the double glue. I think we got to do that for Miss A and Uncle Poopy because spoiler, Uncle Poopy's on deck for a VIP egg, and I think maybe they can glue theirs together. But anyway, we'll get to that in due time. We're not gonna do that tonight.
And real quick, Tom, I just wanted to say I'll toot my own horn. I did get the first egg, and I do watch it. We watch PCL as a family. You guys got us through COVID, so I would really like to glue 5 eggs together. For me,
True.
yeah. Not tonight.
Not tonight. In a future thing. Yeah.
Holy shit!
All right, here we go. So here's where Matt wants his egg. And now, Perry, you owe him. And after what you did on Friday, you got to be very. First of all, Matt's watching on Rumble. Okay, we're happy that anybody found us on Rumble. You know, and that's where we are now, Tony. Unfortunately, we're on these. Not unfortunately, I should be more appreciative. We're on Kick and Rumble. I know.
Do you do Stream Elements or whatever still?
Well, we can use all that stuff through it, but it's it's the island of misfit toys. Let's be honest, what it is.
God damn! You know, I am scared to death about that fucking bag. I'm scared to death that all my shit is fucking everywhere. I need my stuff organized in my bag. Period. Not with a bunch of fucking 2 dozen, 3 dozen fucking eggs in the bag.
Well, you were paid for that, Perry, and you need the money. So that's just until the end of the stream. They're not hurting anybody. They're not being bounced around. They're over where they are. Tony was actually very respectful about it. Anyway, here's where Matt wants his egg. Okay, now, and by the way, I'm going to throw it out there for future egg getters, future VIPers. Here's the deal with the egg. Yes, you get your name on the egg. Okay, but no, you can't do any. Sorry, I'm thinking of Uncle Puggy, not Uncle Poopy. Uncle Puggy is with Miss A. I was just corrected. The two uncles I get confused. Uncle Puggy, but maybe we can tape all 3 together. But anyway, Uncle Puggy.
Tonight.
Well,
anyway, let me get back to what I was saying. Here's the rules for the egg. Okay. You can't drill any holes. You can't be like, I want Perry to drill a hole in the wall and hide the egg in there and then fill it up with spackle. That can't happen. That can't happen, okay? We can't, poke a hole in the ceiling and hide an egg up there. You can't do that. You can't do that. We're not putting it up anybody's orifice. You're not like putting it in a strange place. There is also no cooking of the egg. Like, sign my egg and then microwave it for X amount of minutes. You could put it in the microwave, but the microwave doesn't get turned on, okay? So there's a lot of rules here. I understand.
What about the freezer?
But if they want to place it somewhere, some people like to place it on screen so you could see it. Like if you could see on Trump's Standy's crotch, there is an egg from 𝘎𝙧𝙀𝙊. That's where he wanted his. Mark Lang went a different way. He wanted his in somewhere else. Okay.
In where?
We'll get to that.
In where?
Well, I'm going to tell you where Matt wants his, Perry. I can't, and you can't scream and yell. You're just going to put it in. This is just for the rest of the stream, okay? He says, I would like my egg to replace one of the light bulbs in the chandelier and then put the globe back on.
That's good.
That's it. That's all. So you're going to take a bulb out, put the egg in.
It's going to chip the chandelier.
It's one egg. And I know the egg I want to do. I want to do that one that you can see on screen here that's not covered by the boat, the one that's closest to the other wall. But let's get to signing the egg first. Matt C's name on the egg, please, in Sharpie.
Does he want? Well, yeah.
Write it good. Write it good. Don't just scribble. Matt, and then underneath C. MATT-C.
I put Matt C next to Matt.
Right,
that looks good.
Fine. Let's just show it.
See, I knew you could do this.
Is that Matt C?
Yes.
Do another one. That's no good. Do another one. One. Matt's been waiting a long time for this egg. Don't screw it up.
Well, that was a practice. He can do a practice.
Neatly. MATT, and then you I think the C should go underneath so it looks nicer.
There you go, underneath C, right under the A.
There you go. That's the magic moment has happened. Now, Tony, if you would be so good, because you'll do this faster. Yeah. You just get one of that bulb right towards the. Yeah, you got it. You got it. That's exactly. Just replace the bulb with the egg.
Do not damage.
Perry, you're like a helicopter mom with their kids, you know? That's pretty good. It kind of almost weighs just like it.
And also, Tony, can you take a picture of that up close and text it to me? One picture with the chandelier off and one picture with the chandelier on, please.
There we go.
So now we only have one more egg to do, and we're all caught up on eggs. And yeah, if you turn the chandelier on and take one with on it, be careful over there because that's where the fanny pack is.
I don't want to go.
Oh my God.
All right. Think that's got it. That looks pretty good.
Okay. Turn that light off, please.
I'm gonna grab an M&M.
Okay.
All right, very nice, Perry. Doesn't it feel good to do right by people? And it makes people feel good.
I guess.
All right, he has got more M&Ms than ever. You've got a whole drawer full.
Yeah, it's the bottom left drawer.
But it's, you could live off the volume of M&Ms you have in there.
No, I'm not interested in that. I just don't barely.
Can you text those pictures to me, Tom?
Didn't I just send them to you?
I didn't get them.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh no, wait, sorry. Oh no, I didn't. Sorry.
Hold on, I'll do it via a different method. I just did Facebook. What's wrong? Do you want me to use Instagram? I
No,
haven't seen
Facebook's
you.
good. I got it. Thank you. Awesome.
Okay.
Oh, these look great. Matt, you're gonna love these.
What happened? You mean you got taken away?
By the way, I got a great. I had a great announcement to make. I mean, it's unfortunately it's it's Jim that's really responsible, but we hit a record on YouTube tonight. Live views. They're over 1,300. Okay, and actually 1,325 at the time that I saw it. Unfortunately, it's on so Jim's running a bootleg YouTube stream. But hey, thanks everybody watching live on YouTube. Friday night, PCL really is where it's at, So I'm glad that China's getting that. It's too bad Perry couldn't take the glory on that one, but things happen.
Yeah, my sister's got her family watching. She was texting me earlier, Perry. I don't know if you saw it come up.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Oh, okay.
Names are irrelevant.
But still, whether you're getting the proceeds or not, it's still, it's still, and that's not. Oh, by the way, I should add in the fact that not only is it 1,325, but let's not forget the 20 viewers watching on Kick for Perry. Okay, let's not forget the 37 on Rumble. And all reliable Twitch with 51. So add those. So Perry's doing okay for himself too. It's not just Jim.
Yeah.
If you want to call it okay, I was the biggest dumbass on planet Earth.
Perry, you're
pulling my pants down.
You've been good. You don't drive naked anymore. You haven't done anything really bad
anymore.
When you used to.
Never did.
Well, you remember when you were running around with your dick out? With that Shannon Doherty look-alike?
Never did.
You approached her car?
I might have gotten out of the car and approached her car to say goodnight, to give her a kiss on the cheek, but that was it.
You weren't naked or?
No, I didn't pull anything out of my body.
You didn't get in her car?
No, I didn't try to get in her car.
Well, why'd she recoil? I heard you got in her car naked, and that's when she recoiled.
Dreams. Recoil how? She just said goodnight, and I said goodnight, and we drove off.
That's what. So, wait.
By the way, Matt, that's for you. That's the placement there. Look at that. Doesn't that look great?
You just said goodnight, and she didn't run and scream and get out of the car.
No, I pulled over on the side of the freeway, got out of my truck, walked down to her car.
Naked.
Not naked, dumbass. Clothes and everything, and asked her if she knew where she was going to go home. She said she knew where she was going. I went to give her a kiss on the cheek, and she went from driver's side to passenger side, scared of me. I don't know why.
It sounds like you were crawling in her window.
I was not crawling in her window. I don't care what.
Did you get in the back seat?
I would not do something so stupid. I went open. I went to just say goodnight and go home.
You open mouth kissed her?
No. Maybe on set.
What?
I might have French kissed her on set.
Perry. And I heard you were seen touching yourself in the bathroom on set.
No.
All right. We're going to move on. This is old news, right? Right? We've got, even though you're not getting it, you're building some. I've heard sometimes they can.
Like Tony's trying to say, it's like you move on from mistakes. You don't learn from mistakes. That would be difficult to sell, but you move on from them.
Yeah. Here you go.
And speaking of which,
thank you.
Matt C, the newest egg recipient, Matt C, is offering you $45, Perry. That's as a way to say thank you.
For what?
For being his egg, for doing his egg. Okay. And all you got to do is you take the botched Matt C egg, the botched one, the one that you messed up, and put it in the microwave, uncovered for 4 minutes. You can put it in a dish of any kind you want. You just got to microwave that sucker for 4 minutes, and you get $45. What a dude!
I'm not eating this after 4 minutes.
I didn't say eat it. I just said microwave it for 4 minutes.
Jesus.
How easy is that?
He didn't say you couldn't eat it, Perry.
No, it'll blow up in the microwave.
I mean, that might be a separate offer, but
That's what's gonna happen. It's gonna blow up and it's gonna get all over.
Uncovered, by the way. No cover on that egg. Can you show the egg to the kitchen camera before you microwave it, please? Turn the stove light off. I don't like that light. No, don't bring the camera over here. Stove light off.
And show.
Show the egg. Take the. No, don't take the camera. Oh my God, this guy.
Oh my God.
Look at how he manhandles the camera. You know, you could have just taken the plate out, but okay, thank you. 4 minutes, please. Put it back.
Fine. Okay, now I'm putting it back. Okay.
Perry's going to show us how to eat a microwaved egg tonight.
Look at this gorilla handle technology.
How to eat a microwave egg tonight. Bullshit. 4 minutes. It's gonna blow up in the microwave. It's gonna make a fucking mess in the microwave.
Is it?
And you got paid. And you know what? Even if it does, you got paid for it. And I'll check back. I'll keep an eye on it here.
Oh, you know what?
Know what?
Perry, I brought some dry cleaning fluid. So
What?
dry cleaning fluid. Well, I
Is that
didn't know
for
if-
carpets?
Methylene
yes.
chloride. No, this is not dry cleaning fluid.
Yeah, it is.
This is chloride.
No, it's not.
It's not. It says
Methylene chloride.
methylene chloride.
Yeah.
Right there.
It's what they use for dry cleaning.
It's not.
It's an
it's
industrial
nothing
chemical.
I'm going to use ever in my home or for anything to clean.
Perry,
No way on God-given planet Earth would I use something like this.
Perry, it's when you take your clothes to get dry
I'm
cleaned.
not.
Perry, I didn't know if you know this, on the side, I also have a upholstery and floor cleaning service that I do.
Not
How
interested.
many pies do you have your fingers in, Tony?
You just can't have it
I'm not
enough.
interested. Not interested. See what you made fucking happen in my fucking. Yeah. Thanks. Fucking ass wipe.
You still got to
Wow.
finish the cycle. You got to finish the cycle. Just let it go through. Just let it go through if you want the money. Come on.
Yeah, Perry, just keep it going. And then you can eat it.
You can take a picture of that for me, please.
I did not think that was going to happen.
It sounded like a gunshot.
Yeah.
Sure. Just turn my fucking home into a fucking major mess.
All right, Perry. You paid $45 for a little cleanup in the microwave. I don't think it's the worst thing in the world.
Hours cleaning this fucking.
Perry, you've never spent hours cleaning anything. I mean,
You know what?
That is true.
Shove it up your ass.
All right, how much left does the egg have to do?
Huh?
What was that, 2 minutes? 2 more minutes on that, please.
Turning the goddamn thing back on! Fuck you!
I couldn't. Can I have an English translation of that? Are you speaking Chinese?
I am not turning my microwave back on.
Oh, I don't think you get the $45 though. It's kind of.
yeah.
There's no more. The fucking thing is destroyed.
All right, I'll leave it up.
I need a new microwave now.
Oh, because you got a little egg in there, you can't clean it out. I'll leave it up to
little egg?
Matt C. I'll leave it up to Matt C. If Matt C wants to pay you, that's fine.
Just hit start.
Eat me.
Oh my God. Okay, I think you were in the 45. Jesus Christ.
Eat me.
Perry, take another picture with the full door. I want the full door exposed.
Oh, fucking A. God damn it.
This picture's good, but I want the full door in the picture. Oh my God, this picture. Yeah, no, sorry, I take it back. He earned his pay. Take a wide picture. I want the door in the picture too. Sweet Jesus. Thank you. I got the real photographer in there, Tony. Tony, if you could send those to me.
But he does. He's still got
You're making my home a fucking mess.
me.
No, him in the stupid stream.
The only thing is, and I'm not saying what to do, he's got 3 minutes left.
Clear. 3 minutes? Yeah, clear.
I mean,
Clear.
All right, can I see those pictures, please?
yeah, hold on. Should be going. One more time, hold on.
Look at this crap.
Join us over here, please, if you could.
Whatever.
All right, it should be going now.
Can you believe it's still 95 degrees outside?
Perry, it
Holy
definitely
fuck.
has been hot.
Holy fuck.
And here in the valley versus the coast,
Yeah,
it's like
it's
25
a total,
degrees.
total different change,
Yeah.
totally.
I was trying to get a hold of you to go up to Pismo over the holiday weekend.
No.
No? You don't go to the Pismo? You never been there?
I haven't been there in a while, but I'm not going to go to the beach.
Why? It's nice.
I got a fucking apartment that I'm going to be cleaning all weekend.
It's going to take you all week to clean out one microwave?
More than that, knucklehead.
What else? What else that happened on this stream?
I gotta clean the this crap that's all over my house.
Oh, no. The only thing that happened tonight was the microwave, and you got paid for that.
And put my bag back in.
Wow, what a struggle! Look at Perry. Why don't you use a little? Can we use just a little bit of this to see how it looks on the carpet? Just a little.
No.
Or
it's
what
for
I'm thinking
carpets.
Is this?
Can we just see it? How it looks? Can we? Do you have a scrub brush, Perry? Can we try it? Just for like a second.
Yeah.
I don't want this chair touched,
Perry.
because I don't trust you with your
I want you to scrub it.
He's just trying to help.
Yeah.
You're gonna ruin my chair now.
No, it's dry cleaning stuff. Watch. It's not going to affect anything. Trust me.
I don't have faith because I don't trust something that I don't know much about.
Here, just give me it. Nope.
Do you have to add water, or is it just right at? Oh my God, it's already working.
Yeah, hold on.
Go a line right across. Right there.
There we go. Let's try that.
Oh, interesting.
Is it working?
Surprise, yeah.
Yeah, you can see where the brush went right across.
It is. Very surprised. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Tony, man, look at the difference.
Yeah. I mean, it is actual factual dry cleaning fluid.
I didn't realize that. So
if you want to get, you got the vacuum going, it would suck it all out.
Oh, not now, man.
By the way, for those of you wondering what the microwave looks like,
it boils at about room temperature. It's you can't use it in California anymore, but I now have my connections to get this stuff.
That looks like egg salad on the screen. Tony, did that microwave smell when you were taking this picture?
I think it burnt the smell away. There's nothing.
There's some remnants of egg there.
I mean, he had 3 minutes left, or 2 minutes and 15.
I'm not cooking the microwave anymore. God damn it! Stop it with this crap. It's craziness. I mean, shit.
Can we microwave it with the door open so it's like not?
No, it does. No.
Anyway, good job, Perry. If you could set up, I'll move on. I know we got a lot of comments and stuff. A lot of people are excited that you're here, Tony. So there's a lot of comments that are directed towards you. So I'll get back to offers and stuff. I know we got a long night ahead of us. It's a season finale, everybody.
I'm here. It's good.
How many PCL season finales have you been a part of, Tony? I feel like most of them.
Most of them.
Like when Steve and Jess got engaged, you were here?
That's right, I was.
That was a season finale.
Yeah, I was here for every Christmas or New Year's.
Tom B Week 3, that was a season finale, technically, even though we did a stupid stream 2 days later, but whatever, I'm calling it a season finale.
Yeah, again, I definitely have made it a point now not to miss it. So yeah, Perry looks a little upset.
A lot upset, not a little.
Just you're not getting naked anymore, so it's okay.
No, it's nothing to do with it.
Well, why are you upset?
I've lost my friends. I've lost my
channel.
My channel. I've lost my girl.
Perry, let's work on building up. Let's not be down in the dumps. Let's get those things back. Let's think about getting them back.
Yeah. Okay. But Angel wants nothing to do with me. Juliet wants nothing to do with me.
Well, Juliet has never wanted anything to do with
now,
Yeah.
Oh, please. She was a friend when we would out be in the gym.
Yeah, and then you abused her, Perry, by bombarding her with texts and being harassing and being a pest.
By taking her out and being nice. But, okay, yeah, I got aggressive. Okay, I got stupid.
And how many other women did you get aggressive with out by the pool?
Lately, nobody.
Lately, nobody. See, you're already making progress.
You could take this one, Tony.
Illegal.
Okay. Illegal deagle for $6.73. Thank you. Tony, can you please search Perry's apartment for some sort of evidence of Cookie's death? Maybe.
Oh, go fuck yourself, motherfucker! Go fuck yourself! You should fucking die! You piece of garbage! You fucking disgusting, sick, degrading piece of shit! Get this off my goddamn stream.
Wait, hold on. Maybe a death certificate, death notification.
No.
Order
My
service.
dad died in Texas. You fucking moron. Border certificate or fucking death certificate. Fuck you.
See, there is a rumor that he's still alive and he faked his death.
Fuck
That's
you.
what it is. I think it's.
Fuck you. Fuck on and go fuck yourself, weirdo.
He did change his name a lot, right?
That was his business. I don't need to
That's
worry
what I'm
about
getting
it.
at.
10 times. No, that's not enough to raise suspicion.
No, 5.
Oh, 5, sorry. 5 that you know of. 5 that you know of.
Whatnot Chaser for $6. Ooh, indigestion. Thank you for the $6. Tony, when you get a chance, hide the latest used tampon I gave you. Pick up somewhere Perry will smell it, but never find it. Perry,
Oh,
you are
God, you're
gay.
disgusting. You are disgusting.
They threw it on your patio.
You're disgusting. And you're not allowed to go outside.
No, I'm not. But that's where I saw them throwing it.
Don't care.
I'll let you.
Kudzu for $5. Thanks. Cheers, Perry. Yeah, thank you. No, not allowed. It says Tony Hawk, please bring me Dave's hot chicken for $6. I'm not eating anymore. I ate enough tonight. Okay? It says, I want Dave's hot chicken, new way in hell. I want Dave's hot chicken. Yum, spicy, spicy. Oh, spicy food is a stomach settler, stomach fucking killer, dumbass. And then the stupid sentence before the bottom sentence says, I want Sprite. I can't stand that shit in my stomach. Tony Hawk is allowed.
I'm here.
He's here.
Yeah, right? And you like Sprite or 7-Up? 7-Up.
7-Up.
Yeah.
I got bottles of 7-Up here, but I don't drink the big bottle stuff.
Oh, you know what? I thought of another cool idea for VIPs. I'm just spitballing here. Wouldn't it be cool to have a T-shirt if you're like a VIP and it just says "allowed" on it, like the side?
Yes.
Like a Perry Caravello Live, but like it's like and then basically it just means that if you show up at Perry's, he has to let you in because you're a VIP and you've contributed to his rent and stuff. So it's like you're automatically just like it's just if you have that shirt and no bootlegs, there'll be like something on it that'll be like, this is the authentic, this is the official tissue, but you get like an allowed shirt.
Like you can spend the night too, something like that.
That'll be a separate tier. I think executive tier will get that.
Executive, yes. Fuck. Well, you got the race car bed now. I mean, not that you need people to spend the night.
Violin for $6.
Sit up, Mr. Whispers. That's not going to work.
I'm not whispering, moron.
Well, then you're very far away, so scoot up, please.
Shit.
Violin for $6.66. Thank you, Violin. Now, Perry, you're going to want to make sure you don't yell around the snake. It's a rattlesnake and is easily spooked by loud noises or sudden movement.
Not allowed in my home.
I've thought about that, Perry. Like, what if people like shove stuff
Not
under your
allowed in
door?
my home. No snakes are allowed in my home. And if I find a snake in any of these packages, I'm not opening the package.
Can you imagine seeing it move?
Dude, I'm not interested. And there better not be some fucking snake coming to this house.
That would be terrible.
Damn right. Kill you, kill me. I'm not interested.
No.
Thank you. Fucking rattlesnake, yeah. Poisonous pieces of garbage.
Oh, I'll let you do this one.
Violin for $5. Thanks for the $5. Can you warm up some towels in the microwave? No. And put them in the credence? No. So the snake will have a cozy place to say, no, it's not allowed. Not fucking allowed. You should feed it some mice. Not allowed. God damn you, you fucking psychopathic bitch. Get off my fucking stream.
That's violin
fucking ass wipe.
For $6.66. Thank you, Violin. DoorDash said they will deliver in the next hour or so.
Not allowed.
I said if you didn't accept the snake, to leave it on the patio so it can slip.
Not allowed, you fucking whore! Get off of my goddamn stream!
Should we check?
No.
No, not open, but look.
No.
Okay.
You'll hear the goddamn thing if you open the door. It's not allowed.
What the hell? Oh my
what
God.
What the fuck?
I didn't do that. That's not me.
Oh, does Jim have control again? Or is
it's his Chinese. I gotta say just one thing, and I don't think it's cool that, you know, I mean, look, I'm not into bootlegging. I'm not into taking other people's content and rebroadcasting it. However, I will say over the past week, what Jim has done with this Chinese,
I've been fucked.
There is a movement happening in China. A movement happening. Like, they are going crazy for this guy. I mean, look at this guy. Now, is this guy
just like me? And he's got the exact same bag that I normally use.
And you can't do anything about it because it's China.
Yeah. Is he like the? I'm confused. Is he like your representation, or are they trying to say that that's you?
I don't know what I've got no clue.
Jim PCL.
I mean, what if it's like Perry's voice, with this guy acting it out, or?
I don't know. But look, there's a lot of people gravitate. I mean, it's just too bad that Perry can't benefit from it.
I know.
Wow.
You could use that money, right?
Tremendously.
Can anybody read Chinese? No, you know what that says?
No,
Oh, somebody says, oh, gay fat man live.
Oh my God, Perry. You don't like that. How can I help you?
Nothing you can do. Nothing we can do.
Well, we'll figure it out. I mean, you might have to go over there.
Where? China?
China.
I'm not leaving this fucking country. You crazy?
I think you're going to have to go to China.
No, thank you.
PCL in China. I mean, if Jim could put that together.
I'm not leaving America, okay?
All right.
No.
So Perry's going to China is what we decided.
No. Excuse me?
What?
I'm not leaving the USA.
Not for get your money and stream back?
I'm not going to China. No. I'm not being taken prisoner and then possibly murdered. No.
Or what about, can you do stuff from Florida that you can't do from...
I'm not going there either, God damn it!
All right, Matt C. for $6. Thank you, Matt C. Hey, Tony, since Perry is a homosexual community jizz jar and scamming liar just like Cookie, can you kindly grab the skateboarding photos for me? He keeps selling...
Fuck you! Fuck you! Kiss my motherfucking ass!
I think they want to eBay him or sell him on
He's
eBay.
not getting anything that is mine.
I'm not getting them for you.
Thank you. Stay. Christ. I'm so fucking tired. I can't handle this shit anymore.
No, you better not be, Perry. We're not even halfway.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
No, excuse you. I told you all week.
Yeah,
This is all
me.
you. Excuse you. I told you all week. This is all you had to do, and it's going to be a long one. So I don't want to hear any of your complaints.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh. CJ Halliday for $7. I'll read while Perry. Thank you for the $7. Perry's taking some more medicine he needs. All right, Tony. Listen up, soldier. I have a mission for you, sir. You got to locate any banned juju pills, or also.
Oh my God! There's nothing. They would all fucking turn apart.
Perry, I don't want to like.
Well, that's part of the that's part of the crowdsource. So we will get to that hopefully.
I'm going to be going through your stuff.
Oh my God!
Not only will Tony look for a contraband, but he will also hide some pizzas. Perry won't be able to see where they are from. And if you want to be a part of that, I'll make one last plea on behalf of Perry, because they say people that they say people sometimes beg. I guess that means like electronically beg. Perry's not begging, but he's kind of in a situation where he kind of lost everything, and he needs a little bit of help. And what better way to have Tony hide some pizzas in the apartment and also look for contraband? So Venmo, PayPal at Perry Caravello. If that's on PayPal, friend or family member, just write pizza somewhere in the thing. And thank you, everybody. Especially the people in China that are sending via the VPNs. Of course, the conversion's a little weird. You got a lot of 2 cent, 3 cent, but every little cent helps.
But with 1 million people watching, that adds up.
It's. I mean, look. There's no. Look. Sometimes, how they say you got to break some eggs to make an omelet. And like.
We're not breaking eggs in my bag. Not allowed. God damn you! And I don't want him fucking bag up either.
Oh, I forgot. Perry doesn't understand examples or metaphors at all.
Oh, you want to break some eggs? Yeah. You want to fucking destroy my property and make me have to buy another one. That's exactly what your goal is.
No, it's literally a saying, Perry. It's literally a saying. But I know you can't understand or process examples.
I know.
I'll say it more simply. Sometimes something good can come out of a bad situation. And I'm not saying that Perry losing his YouTube is good. However, it's introduced him to a whole other continent. I mean, really, like,
I've got people that I know out there in China, okay?
Who know China?
Fans?
I mean, besides Mao Zedong,
John Dee's family in China?
Originally, yes. China, Hawaii, Chicago. Yeah. Serenity, the love of Perry's life. Well, I don't know why you love me, because I'm a fucking idiot for doing what I did last week. I'm so glad Tony is #allowed again. Gay boys holding hands, a red heart. Okay. My guy will be over later to remove that dog awful tattoo, so it's healing for the big move to Florida on 12/12/24. 12/12/24, I'm snowboarding or snow skiing. Fuck you! Fuck you! That's the anniversary of my dad's death, you fucking whore! Go fuck yourself!
How are you going to pay for it?
Who cares?
Can I just... We can see the... Perry.
Yeah, it looks nice.
I mean, and we didn't even do...
Wow, honestly, look, I've never seen it that color.
It just, you can see the ring.
Right.
And
looks nice.
So if Perry actually spent he won't, but if he spent a little bit of time doing it, that could almost be brand new again.
Yeah. If he used the Shop-Vac and put it on, because it'll dissolve the dirt, it would just all get sucked like water.
I'm just too tired right now, okay, guys?
Well, I didn't mean to do it now.
Yeah, the Perry way, it's usually the way it goes.
I'm tired, okay? And I'm in major
Well, that's too bad, because we got a long way to go.
Oh, we got a long way to go. You don't give a shit about my health.
Oh, stop it, dummy. We don't give a shit about your health. That's why we got you off the magic pills and Excedrin, right? Can you pull up a chair, Perry? You're a little far back as usual. Oh, look at this. Chunk Squad with the $5 on the Rumble rant, by the way. That does go to you. That's on Rumble. Chunk Squad followed you to Rumble. And he's also on Kick. I saw him on Kick earlier, too.
Thank you.
Thank you.
See?
They're called Rumble rants.
So Perry's making, what, at least 40 cents off of those tonight?
Well, figure YouTube takes 30%. I don't know what YouTube China takes out, but YouTube takes out 30% over, super tips, whatever. The super chat, super tips, they take out only 10, which is nice. That's the benefit of the super tip over YouTube is they only take out 10%. Rumble, I think, takes out half, 50%. So Perry technically gets $2.50, which is still pretty good.
Yeah.
Start.
We're gonna make.
I got so turned on when you exposed that naughty fat little tussie of yours. My cock needs a new home. Can I move it into your butt? Bye, lover.
That sounds like something he'd say.
That will never happen, you fucking sick bastard.
Because he's been here before, right?
A long time ago.
You don't want him back.
Never.
Dan Callahan again. Perry, I finally tracked down my father Randy yesterday. He is bad news. Be careful around him. Please contact me for more info.
Not interested. The least I know about the motherfucker, the better I stay away from him.
Well, he's not coming here, is he?
Never.
What if he comes with an allowed shirt and says,
not allowed.
I'm an executive, I'm spending the night.
Oh, please. Not allowed here. I'll have the cops here in minutes.
Well,
I am not feeling good.
you're not?
No,
Why?
I don't like the way I'm feeling.
Why? What's wrong?
I'm dizzy. I'm about ready to drop.
Piss Pants Perry in the Purple Canoes, glad to see you're still at it. High Pitch is making an offer on your guitar, and we're highly considering it. It's either that or breaking it on our live stream. I hope you tune in. Mustard Tits, love you, Snorky.
What in the fuck is he? Mustard Tits? Snorky? Excuse me, moron. Number one, be a gentleman and return the guitar to my long-lost old friend, Angel, okay? Northern California. She'll contact Tom, and I guess you deal with Tom Brennan over this, because she's too pissed off at me to want to deal with me anymore over this matter. And talk to Tom Brennan, because I don't even know what to say anymore. I'm too messed up upstairs, and I don't know what to say. I just want to drop.
Well, should we open the door?
No.
Get some fresh air?
No.
You sure?
The AC's on. It's
well,
fine.
let's turn off the AC.
No. It's 95 degrees outside.
Well, let's see if it just,
No. It's too fucking hot outdoors. Way too hot outdoors.
All right.
It's 75 in here. It's 95 outside.
Where does it say that?
Right there.
All right. What was that?
My phone. Probably Angel. Yep.
Oh, no.
Tell Corey to do the right thing, but tell Tony to do the wrong thing with me. If you know what I mean. Oh, don't. Oh, that's mean.
Tony, you just have that effect on women, man. I mean, some guys just have it.
Yeah, it's like this animal magnetism I have.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Perry.
That's mean.
How, I mean, you don't mind if I call her, do you?
Sure do.
Why?
Because?
I mean, it's not like you're dating her.
No, we're supposed to be like family, okay? Supposed to be.
But
what?
But you're not.
No. We're friends, okay? Because of her late husband's band, Lizzie Borden, whom I hosted several times. And then he had a brain aneurysm and passed away out in the desert. And then her second husband, something similar, another brain aneurysm. And it's like, how sick or how hard is it for somebody to be married to two guys that die of the same thing? It's just like the wrong.
But you don't want to be around that.
It's like the wrong luck.
Why would I give the guitar back? You scammed so many of your fans, like your lover, Matt C. on his bike and photos. Where's Jill's wallet? You get the guitar when you move to Florida, fatso.
Excuse me, fuckface. I'm never leaving this apartment, you goddamn loser. I'm not moving from this complex in many, many, many moons. Dirtbag.
Well, let's just say you were moving to Florida.
You can say all you want. It's too fucking humid for my neck and my back. No way. No way. And this fucking Satan worshipping prick.
𝙎𝙃-𝙁𝙁, the guy I sold my wallet. Oh, I'll let you read that.
This psychopath, 𝙎𝙃-𝙁𝙁, the guy I sold my wallet and photos of my keys to for $6. No way in hell is that ever allowed. Hey, Tony, while you are there, could you do me a favor and grab my wallet? No way in hell, you motherfucker. And take some photos of Perry's keys for me. Again, never in a fucking quazillion years. He is long past due. Hail Satan. You can take your Satan worship and go fuck yourself, you fucking evil bastard. Ugh.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not.
Matt C.
This fucking creep is so gross. Go fuck yourself, weirdo. It says, Matt C makes my private parts wiggle for $6, you fucking sick bastard. Ugh. Wang Ping Chu Wa Tin Tin Ming. Translation, subscribe to my bootleg Chinese YouTube channel. Make Jim millions. I am proud of my homosexuality. Go fuck yourself, weirdo.
Perry, let's open the door real quick.
No.
Yes. Just
I hear it's like a real bad heat wave there. It's like the valley's like one of the circles of hell, really.
Yeah, it's like 95 right now.
Well,
Okay.
Let's just.
Can you just open the door so we can get some fresh air, please? Just a little bit of fresh air.
It smells a little in here.
Yeah, I can imagine. You got the egg in the microwave. It's got to be just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just let some dusty air come in.
Yeah. There you go.
It's too damn hot. Way too hot.
No, Perry, it's
way too hot.
No, let it open just a little bit.
Way too motherfucking hot.
He just wants some fresh air in there for a little bit.
No, right there. It's too fucking hot outside. You fucking sick bastard.
Listen to him banging on it like a.
It's 95 degrees outdoors, you jackass.
Isn't it dark out now?
Fresh air.
Didn't the
Hotter
sun go
than
down?
fucking hell, you stupid, sick, psychopathic bastard.
Well, how about the front door will open?
No! You open that door, get the fuck out of here then.
Well, let's open that then.
I said it's too goddamn hot! 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 Fuck!
How about the one in the kitchen?
No fucking way!
I'll make you a deal. Just a little crack. Not.
It's too hot outside. It says 75 right there in here with the AC on. That says 95 outdoors.
That's not here. Hold on. I'm
That's
just going to feel
outdoors.
it. I'm going to feel it.
You're going to feel what?
The outside.
I'll show you.
Show me.
You need
Christ.
to show him how to feel it.
Go fuck yourself, you fucking sick creep. Son of a bitch. I'm going to go open.
Open. That's too
Stand.
far.
Stand.
Hold on. Leave it like this. Just a crack.
No.
Just a crack. Sit down.
That's it. Not sitting down.
Perry, just a crack.
No more. It's too goddamn hot.
All right.
Christ. Fuck. You want somebody to
Perry, he's clearly trying to indicate that it stinks in there.
It smells really bad.
He wants somebody to break in and steal
it smells really bad, Perry. Like Tom.
Well,
all right,
then
fine.
get out of my house if it smells really bad. That's right. It smells really bad because of that goddamn.
It must be. Tony, let me just put it this way. Out of all of us who have been in that apartment, Tony is the biggest trooper. He will never say boo. Garrett is the first one to complain about the heat. I'm the second. You know, Jim doesn't like it in there. Tony is been there more than any of us 3 times over. And if he's complaining, it must be ungodly.
It's bad.
Fine, then go to Juliet's, okay?
Perry, I am. But for right now, let's just crack it like I had it.
No more outdoor.
Hey, Perry.
No more from the outdoor. Nabish, thank you. Get out of my house.
Can we do this, Perry? Can we check back in about 20 minutes when the sun is completely down and it's a little cooler out, just to let some air in there to clear it?
The sun's been down for an hour. Christ.
Okay, how about we'll check back in 3 hours?
Check back what?
See how it is outside.
It'll be fucking midnight, moron.
Well, we're not. It's the end of the season stream. We're going to go late. I might have to spend, if Juliet's not up, which, I mean, she almost always is if I'm not, I can sleep in the car bed.
Not in my house. Not allowed. Because my place, my rules. You don't like it? I'm sorry.
Perry, you're burping.
I'm about to be going to the hospital because of my stomach.
Oh, stop it. All right, listen, I got to catch up on some offers, Perry. I got a whole ton of them. I can't get to all of them, unfortunately, but I'm going to get to some of them that are going to be easy.
Why do you leave this on the floor?
Oh, sorry. I'll put it over here.
Yeah, Tony, don't be a slob.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I kept my food contained. You know, I ate 5 of his 100,000 M&Ms.
All right. Here's a combo offer from Upstanding Citizen and 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙑𝘖, 30 and 10 combined for 40. And Perry, just don't scream at this. It's just going to be shown to this screen. That's all it is, and you get paid $40 to do it. But Tony's going to do it, okay, under your supervision, of course.
No, he's not touching my wallet.
You don't even know what I'm going to say. What am I going to say? Are you a mind reader now?
Whatever.
Okay, Upstanding Citizen with 10, 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙑𝘖 with 30, total of $40, 40. And Perry, this will get you all this gets you through the next 2 weeks. You know, after what you did last Friday. I mean, come on. For Tony to display and hold Perry's diploma for as long as he likes to the screen. That's it. He's not going to put it in a microwave. He's not going to do anything bad with it. But Tony, if you could please grab the diploma and show it to the screen for as long as you like.
The grocery store diploma. That one.
This one, grocery checking?
Yes.
Yeah, I've never even seen this.
Yes, you have.
I know.
Can you tell us a little bit about it, Tony, and show it?
Well, I mean, this is a beautiful, beautiful
Thank you.
wood framed. What is that? Oak? Oak wood. And it looks like some very old-fashioned, not old-fashioned, like from the era. Was this in the 70s or 80s? 80s calligraphy. Coastline Regional Occupational Program. So you were on the coast.
I was in Costa Mesa.
Okay. That's where you got arrested?
For what?
Didn't you wreck your car? Speeding? Got thrown in jail overnight? Anyway, comments. Perry Caravello for outstanding performance in grocery checking.
So
now, what exactly?
Can I ask Perry a question? That says for outstanding performance. Did everybody get the outstanding, or did only certain people? Like, is that like valedictorian?
Everybody.
So okay, so it's not like with honors or anything like that.
No. Basically, everybody in the
So
class
they just say everybody.
got something similar.
Do you think you really did an outstanding job, or you think they just kind of passed you through?
Well,
because I've known you for a long time. And I don't mean this to be a dick, but I've never seen you do an outstanding job with anything.
Thank you.
Well, apparently, one of the signatures is like a stamp. Is that
What?
Paul's?
The signatures are not stamps. How dare you make that
Okay, all
remark?
right.
A stamp.
Well, there's
Did you see him sign it?
Yeah. Do I have to?
Well, yeah. Let's see if I can show.
We might need someone to verify that signature.
The top teacher, which was my teacher, the bottom teacher was the principal, or the supervisor.
The superintendent.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's a superintendent and a
And Hal Camp was my teacher, who's
training
no longer
coordinator.
who was no longer with us.
What happened to Hal?
He passed.
How do you know?
Because I was basically there.
You were?
Well, not in the class when he passed, but I mean, I was there. I lived up there when he passed.
How many degrees do you have, Tony? And do you have anything that would compare to this?
I mean, I have the undergraduate in geology. I have my master's in meteorology. I have my MBA. I have a PhD. I hate to say it, in industrial hygiene. And I guess the industrial hygiene.
Did you say meteorology?
Yes.
You know Perry does a weather stream, right?
That's right. And I've been wanting to get together with him.
How
I
come
forgot
you've
about
never
that.
offered your service? I mean, we need a meteorologist on that. Do you think next time maybe we do weather matters? Maybe you could be just you think about it maybe? Because we could use a real meteorologist.
All right, let's.
Because you know what Perry does? He just kind of sits there and watches TV. Not that that's a bad way to do it, but...
Perry, you got to know where the high pressure's coming in, the low pressure's coming in. I've heard you say things. You know what I did? I caught him talking about a storm once, and he said a little bit about the pressure, but I don't think he knew what he was talking about. Again, like
he kind of just regurgitates whatever's on the Weather Channel.
No.
Yeah.
You kindly put that back.
But don't I need to hold it for like the rest of the stream or something?
As long as you want. It's as long as you want. If you're done with it, you can put it back. If you want to keep holding it, you can keep holding it. I got other offers, so let's just hear those. This is an easy one from one of the greats, and it's Mark Lang. $50 if Tony could outline Perry's lips with a Sharpie. Super easy.
No way in hell.
Perry,
no way in hell. For $1,000, no way in hell.
Well, you know what this sounds like? This sounds like 2 weeks
I don't fucking care. It's a Sharpie. It's ink. You don't put ink on a fucking human pair of lips. You moron. That's poison. You fucking jackass.
Okay, if you're done.
That's poison. Poison. Fucking poison. You dirtbag.
Okay, Perry, don't make me mute you. First of all, you've done that before for less. And also, I should remind you, you sound like 2 weeks ago, Perry. You got to remind yourself, you're not in the position you were 2 weeks ago to be talking like that, Perry. You have nothing right now. You lost your YouTube channel. And we're going to be off for 2 weeks. So you're going to really turn down $50? I don't think so.
Poison my body?
Poison.
No,
You can watch.
that's poison. You dumb son of a bitch. It's called ink. That's poison. I've been in the printing business my entire life.
You were a delivery driver. You were not in the printing business.
Excuse me, my aunt and uncle, my cousin.
Weren't.
So what?
You weren't in any. That's like you saying, "Oh, my cousin is a chef." That doesn't make you a chef. My other cousin is a martial arts guy. It doesn't make you martial arts. You were not in the printing business. Just like you were not in any skateboard business. You were just there. They told you to make deliveries in the truck. That's about as much as you could do, and you got fired from that. Let I remind you, a business that your family owned.
Yes.
They gave you a lonely position as a truck driver, and you screwed that up. You got fired by your own family. So please don't sit here and tell me you were in any printing business.
Family business.
Can we just, Perry, and I want to know this. What's it like getting fired by a family member?
Great question.
Easier than being fired by strangers.
Okay, so
how did they break it to you?
Yeah. How, did you just show up and like you didn't see it coming, or were you just really like, you didn't wash your hands that one time?
And by the way, Perry, how much longer do you want to flash your license to the camera, by the way?
You showed everybody, man. Everybody's going to have your social and your driver's license.
Yeah.
Here, just put your wallet back.
Okay, well, so seriously, how did they break it to you? Like, Perry, please,
However, I got in trouble. Okay.
What did you do?
I don't know. I don't remember anymore.
Were you harassing a woman?
I don't remember anymore.
But it had to be something really crazy for.
Yeah.
He got fired because his cousin told me he got fired not once. It was like honestly about 3 times. They and then after a while, because they felt bad for him, and then they like, all right, maybe he learned his lesson, and they brought him back, and then he got fired again.
Did you get fired once, twice in the same day?
I don't remember.
Did any of it involved? I don't know, maybe kissing girls on the cheek or trying to in the shop?
Had to be some kind of harassment. Had to be.
Yes. I know it was. I remember. I just want to hear him say it.
Oh.
I'll ask his cousin. Okay. All right. Anyway, Perry, seriously though, it's a simple thing. You got a dentist thing coming up. You got money. Don't open your mouth. Just let me talk. I'm trying to talk logic into you. You are on hard times. We're starting all over again. We got about like 60 something viewers like in total. Okay. I think actually in 2020 we had more than that. I would seriously suggest you take Mark's 50 and just let Tony, and Tony will go very gentle with the marker, and you can wash it off later. It comes right off. It's not poison. It's not going to kill you. And you've done it honestly about 30 times on this stream.
On my lips? Are you nuts?
Not on your lips. You don't listen. You just react. You don't listen. I didn't say on your lips. I said around your lips, an outline, like where your mustache is, around your lips. That's it. Not on your lips. Not like lipstick.
Meanwhile, red, definitely red. He's got a thing of Raid that looks like he uses it frequently.
Yeah, it's really working too. I don't think Raid's going to be a sponsor anytime soon.
Look.
All right. Let's see this. Hold on. I'm going to get this going. Hold on. Hold still. No, you can't do that. I'm going to get your actual... Hold still. Hold on. No. I'm not going to put it in your mouth, seriously. Hold on. No. Oh, you shaved your mustache. Here you go. How does that look?
Looks great.
Yeah. I mean,
looks really great.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Barry, that's funny.
Yeah, it's funny, Barry. Look. And by the way, red is a very important color in China.
It is. Oh, you're right.
So, it wouldn't be a bad idea to embrace their culture a little bit. Was that the door?
No, I'm putting the diploma back.
There's no deliveries.
See, Perry, that doesn't look goofy or like...
No, it doesn't at all. It doesn't at all. And you know what? The fact that someone's paying for you, the fact that people like Mark, people like Matt, the fact that they're even still with us after what you did on YouTube is amazing.
Yeah. I mean, someone in the chat even just said, I'd hit that.
That was Randy.
What do you mean you would hit that? Hit what? Hit me?
Oh, look, the views just spiked. They said the Chinese liked the stream 100% more after Perry turned his lips red.
Yeah.
All right, I got to get to this. We got one more VIP egg, and before we get too deep into the stream, I want to make sure they're all taken care of and all accounted for. This is Consensual92 / John. He goes by John on YouTube, Consensual92 over on Twitch. Another man, already a VIP, but is owed an egg. And this is the last one. Now, all egg debts are paid. All eggs are accounted for. But please, if you have any complaints, anybody out there, complaints about you're not getting an egg or being a VIP and you're not a VIP anymore, PCL complaints at China.cn, care of Jim, and he'll take care of that for you. Anyway, I want to be warm and respectful of Perry's apartment. This is what John says. I kindly request my egg to be placed in the very back of the freezer. That is way out of the way and will not get in the way of that will not get in the way or make Perry's home any smellier than it already is. Sincerely, John. Now that is warm and respectful. So now the question I have for John is, do you want it to say John or do you want it to say Consensual92? It's up to you. I'll wait to hear back if John is still watching. Otherwise, we'll just, let's just write both on the egg. Write one John, just JON, and on the other side, Consensual92. Let's just cover all bases.
All right.
Oh, brother.
I thought we had a name. Okay.
In the fridge.
Yeah. Can't miss them.
Oh, there's a few. Oops. Oh. Barry, you've got chocolate-covered almonds, too.
Leave them alone!
I'm not grabbing them. I'm just like... You've got some candy. Are you diabetic?
Look how suspicious Perry is.
Well, he's got supple, pouting lips now.
Spell his name, please.
Oh, you want to see something funny?
Yes.
Spell his name, please.
I'm going to show the name in a minute. I'm going to show something funny first because you just reminded me of something. I sent this to Garrett earlier. This is funny. So, since it's a season finale and it's a Friday night, I threw together a little playlist and I was like, let's go on 30 minutes early. Let's at least get the pre-show going and then go on right on time this way. And even if we opened up with an empty chair, whatever, let's just go right on time. And, Perry's staring at the computer, looking at the comments on when the pre-show is rolling, you see the comments. So this is Perry just sitting there. Listening and watching the comment. That's his face. This is before we started. This is him just sitting there looking at the comments. I just thought that was funny.
Look happy.
I'm not.
All right, John on one side, JON. Let me see that one. Okay, on the other side, consensual, CON. You're gonna write small on this one. CONSEN. Let me know when you're ready. CONSENSUAL. Oh, very good. Okay, and underneath 92.
Have you always had decent penmanship?
The best in the biz, this guy.
Yeah.
All right, very good. So, like he said, deep in the crevice, the back of the freezer, please. Tony can do that. Tony's the man for that job. Get it real good in there.
All right.
Take a picture.
Oh, I don't have my camera. I'll take it. I'll do it before I leave. Or wait, no, I got to do it now. I'll do it now. Hold on.
Very good. Doesn't it feel good to honor all eggs? All egg debts are paid now. Feels good, right? But and when we announce like a new VIP, it's not like on a schedule. It'll be every once in a while. Maybe I'll do an after hours after the stream and just answer all egg questions.
Yeah.
Not tonight. I'm too beat up and tired.
You're not beat up, are you?
I'm ripped from you people.
He's ripped. He had a big day.
Huge.
What'd you do?
Took care of my neighbor's.
Can you send that to me, Tony?
Did you get it? Hold on. It's weird. Stuff's not going through.
Thank you.
Did you get it?
Hey, Tony, you gotta come over more. You take the best photos.
Again, I really try.
Don't you have a family to take care of?
What does that have to do with anything?
What?
What does that have to do with anything?
Doesn't he have to work for his own wife and kids?
Yeah.
At least two.
Unlike you, he can do multiple things at the same time. You hid this egg so good I can't even see where it is in these photos.
Oh, it's in there.
Yeah, no, I believe you.
It's in the back. It's out of the way.
Thanks.
All right, I'm going to show these anyway.
I figured it would be a very good shot of where it is, but it is.
That freezer really is a miracle of science.
It is. That's
like it's maximized space.
That's how I like to do things.
I was surprised he got all those pizzas in. I really was.
Me too.
Stack them.
Like when Juliet gave them to me, I was like, "What's he gonna do with all these?"
Okay. All right, I'm going to show this one. Sorry, just bear with me. This takes a minute.
You see her, tell her I said thank you.
I will. Should I take a picture of you and give it to her?
Yeah, why not? While we wait.
Here we go. Look at me. Funny one. Now smile. Give her the finger. There we go.
What a guy. He's always happy to be here. First of all, the thing I notice immediately with these photos is the side door with the frozen 𝘾𝑼𝑘 cold butter. When did you start freezing butter?
Me?
No, the other guy we're talking about.
From the beginning.
That's so the side is maximized there, and then here is the actual fridge. So, John, your egg is somewhere in here, somewhere deep in the crevice.
It's right in there. You might have trouble seeing it.
Yeah, but look at all those pizzas; they all fit in there.
It's in the back. I saw the egg.
Yep.
All right, thank you. Thank you. It feels good. All egg business is now concluded for the evening. Thank you. Oh, while I'm here, let me just open up. Let me just get to some lingering offers.
Small pizzas.
Yeah.
In the back, yeah.
Yeah, I can't believe you saw it.
There's some offers here that are just so complicated. Now, like this one, I'm not going to say, Perry, because I don't think you're going to accept this one. Francis Project, $50 to pour the cleaner all over the credenza. I don't think it's meant for wood.
Fuck you, whoever you are.
Yeah.
It is a stripper. It'll take anything off anything.
This one I don't think Perry's going to do. I'm going to mention it anyway. I'm just going to mention it, Perry. It's a good amount. It's $75, and it's from our friend 𝘖𝙔𝙗𝙗 for Perry or Tony or both to do 10 jumping jacks while holding the egg-filled fanny pack in one hand.
Hell no. Hell no.
Yeah,
they'll break and no way in hell.
I didn't think so.
What if we're on the bed so they won't break when they hit the ground?
No fucking way.
Yeah.
God damn it.
This one's a little like I was gonna pass on. I'm just gonna read it because I like James blah blah. It just sounds a little too complicated for me, so I'm probably gonna just pass. I'm gonna read it anyway though. $20 for Tony to draw eyes on Perry's forehead, then put his driving glasses on over the top of that, so he's wearing both pairs of glasses.
You ain't got my fucking lips! Fuck no!
Okay, I'm still reading. And then put glasses over it so it looks like he's wearing two glasses at the same time.
No! $2,000 or fuck you!
Okay, Perry, again, I already said I wasn't going to do that one, but it's not 2 weeks ago, Perry. It's not like you have a YouTube channel. You're not in any position to make those demands.
$20 is $20, and I'm not allowing any more ink on my
hey, Perry, if you
on my lips or on my face.
Okay.
Understood?
Perry, if you heard me at the start, I already said I'm not doing it, okay? But you don't listen, you just react. That just seemed overly complicated, and I didn't even get to finish it.
How about just some, like,
me, of course. Here's one I would like to do, though. This is from our friend T-Bone. And T-Bone says, Perry's facial hair looks fake to me.
What?
It doesn't look as good since this trim, I will say that. It looked much better before you trimmed it. He says the facial hair looks fake. $35 for Tony to use the mini Kia Shop-Vac that was sent to vacuum his facial hair just to prove that it's real. Now, Perry has a mini Shop-Vac that was sent last week.
Yeah. In that box
so
right
for
there.
$35, let's just plug that in and try, because if the hair is fake, it'll come right off. But he just wants to see that the hair is real.
What are you doing?
Bringing the Shop-Vac over.
Yeah. Well, you don't need to.
Hey, keep in mind, this is the last thing I'm going to mention. We have the crowdsource going for Tony to hide a pizza for each infraction, and also search for contraband. So get a hold of Perry's, make a little Chinese transfer to at Perry Caravello at either Venmo or PayPal. Use a VPN if you're in a foreign country. And any 10 cents, 25 cents, $1, $5, whatever. And we'll get that done.
For this.
Do I need an extension cord, or do you have
a? Right here. Hey. Right here. That's the wall. That's the wall unit. So here's this.
Hold on. Let's see this. I got it.
We'll put this one over there.
Okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to try to vacuum his facial hair just to see if it's real. And if it's fake, Perry's got to give back money because he's kept it. I believe it's real, but I can see why people would think it's fake.
Oh, me too.
Please.
Doesn't want to go back on.
I'm moronic.
Have you ever used a Kia product, Tony? They're pretty good.
Are they?
They suck.
Perry, how does this go back on? Hold on. I am having... Oh, there.
T-Bone says the tube is inside of the Shop-Vac.
Got it.
It's right here.
Okay.
Right here.
All right. There we go. Hold on. Pull your hair back. Hold on. Hard. Hold on. Hold on. You get the other nostril. Real quick. It's real.
All right. Looks good to me.
And he's got clean nostrils now.
Yeah. That's a nice little product. That can come in handy.
It really is. Hold on here,
works.
Perry. Hold on. Let me see one thing. Let's just... cleaned a little.
Thank you.
Yeah. Well, there we go. All right, let's unplug. I don't want to pull anything, Perry. Oh, it is. It's like your car.
Just about.
Well, you drive a Kia, right?
Toyota.
Yeah,
Only Toyota.
Toyotas and Kias are the same, right?
Oh, no fucking way.
No?
Only Toyota. Toyotas and Kias will never be the same.
Look at that. How do you feel? Do you feel fresh?
No.
No?
Aggravated.
Why?
Because of what you guys are doing to me.
Perry, my father Randy wants to keep you as his. I cannot get any more info on how he would do that. I'm nothing like him. Please help me stop them.
I'll never be his. Okay? Never. In a quadrillion years will I ever have anything to do with that. Weirdo. Sick, degrading weirdo.
Well, you know, it's his kid. It's not him.
Thank you for tipping.
Hey Perry, here's $20. Thanks for entertaining us, and enjoy your time off. We'll see you in a couple of weeks.
Maybe.
Look at that. Well, what are you
Hey,
going to do?
Mr. Grumpy, that's really nice.
Thank you. Thank you.
You know, that's why people don't send you any nice things, because you're just a sack.
I didn't think about it, but yeah, thank you for the $20, and we'll see you in a couple of weeks. I just hate this shit that's on my face and on my lips.
Well, are you going to China on the break?
Never. Going to China on a break. What? Chinatown, maybe?
We could do that.
Down here in LA?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go get some dim sum?
Maybe.
Oh, by the way, I should mention when I do the views, I'm leaving out one important one. We do have 220 people on X. That's definitely the biggest. X. 220 on X. That's not bad. 22 on Kick. Rumble coming up with 39. Twitch with 55. It's always around the 50s for Twitch. And then Jim's YouTube going strong at 1,300 still. Wow, at this hour, after midnight on the East Coast. Wow, give a look. Give a round of applause to Jim. The guy knows how to hustle.
He does. I mean,
He knows what he's doing.
Just think
He
of
knows how to fuck me.
It's kind of right, isn't it, Perry?
Yep.
Perry, when Tony gets there, Jim said he's allowed to smash that credenza with a skateboard in search of more boner pills. We will watch it on the China stream.
Yes, and maybe you'll uncover those candid photos we took together and you can finally show everyone.
Fucking weirdo. You're not touching my bedroom dresser.
Well, am I pouring the solution on it?
No.
Okay.
No. Way in hell. No. That antique dresser you are not doing anything negative to. Christ.
Did you take photos with Randy?
What?
He said you took photos with him?
What did he say?
Did you take photos?
Well, you were talking over it.
Take photos.
Well, I'll just play it again without you talking over it, hopefully.
Perry, when Tony gets there, Jim said he's allowed to smash that credenza with a skateboard in search of more boner pills. We will watch it on the China stream.
Yes, and maybe you'll uncover those candid photos we took together and you can finally show everyone.
A lie.
You don't do that anymore.
I never did anything like that anymore.
We're past that.
Or ever before. Or ever before. I worked one time for this moron.
Yeah.
Greg Lambert for $5.38. Turd Master, I can tell you're really turned on by Tony listing his academic achievements. How much do you want him right now? You're sick.
I didn't know they had the Colonel in China.
Just like McDonald's all over the world.
Yeah, I didn't do that. That's just, that's Jim.
It's Jim. He's a pretty smart guy.
Let's picture Jim. Look at him. Glasses, fake beard and mustache.
I didn't think Jim wore glasses.
I'm just joking.
Levyverse for $9.99. Thank you. Hello, Tony Hawk and Perry.
Thanks.
Since you guys are streaming all night, you can use my race car boat bed from Bed, Bath, Boat, and Beyond to sleep over tonight. Perry, nice lips. Now go make so come money. I mean,
I don't know what the hell that last sentence means.
Well, I guess we're going to have to figure it out.
No, I'm not going to.
I'll go to Juliet's and you guys can talk.
What do you mean you're going to go to Juliet's now?
No, at the end of the stream, but then I'll be back.
For what?
After hours.
No.
Gina Levy, you like her, right?
She's a nice person.
Yeah.
Bob's wife.
$9.99, thank you.
$9.99, thank you. Hey, Jim, can you guys of Perry
percentage.
Okay, thank you. For this super chat, you guys decide Knott's Berry Farm and Disneyland. You promised, and don't worry, you don't have to have sex with me. Gina, because you are married to this big guy over there named Bob, I'm not going to have sex with you.
No.
I love and appreciate you as his wife. I'm not fucking up your relationship with your husband. No way, no how. I have a rule with friends. You're a friend, he's a friend. We can joke around and act like we're going to screw each other, but that is never going to happen because I love and appreciate you and love and appreciate him. There's the love and respect that I have for the both of you. Got it? Gabish?
Yeah.
Comprende? ¿Cómo está? You don't speak English.
And Gina, Jim said that most of the money right now is tied into the advertising and marketing, so no, Perry can't have a percentage of this super chat. Sorry.
Also,
oh boy, Jim.
We got to fix this, Perry.
Fix what?
Your percentage.
Oh, I know. Being robbed. I robbed my own stupid self. Fucked up. Chunk Squad for $10. Thanks for the $10. Okay, when you get to Chicago, hit me up. I don't know if I'm even going back.
Okay, Perry, can you speak up? I can't hear you.
Can you hear
I don't
me?
mean yell. I don't mean yell.
Chunk Squad for $10. Now, when you get to Chicago, hit me up. I have no plans on going back to Chicago anytime soon. But I've got chicks for Tom B and a bunch of dudes to rub you down, Perry. Fuck you and your weird fucking thoughts. Big welcome home. No thank you. Hashtag, meaning like the tic-tac-toe sign hashtag. Brickyard, hashtag, bricked up. No thank you.
But Perry was a bit.
You want me to go back to Chicago to have a bunch of Fruit Loops fuck with me? Not allowed.
No, he goes to Florida for that.
I'm not even going to Florida for anything.
Not even for the winter?
Please.
All right.
Mammoth, Lake Tahoe, Big Bear.
Jim said you're coming to him in Florida.
That ain't going to happen.
Not even on
December.
Okay, I'm just going to give an up. I'm just
12/12/24. I'm out of town, leaving probably on the 10th, and won't be back till the coming Friday or Saturday.
Can you believe this? I'm sorry, Perry. You have yet in 5 years actually to go to the mountains, like you said.
5 years, maybe longer.
Yeah, he won't be going this year either because he can't afford it now.
Yeah,
we'll see.
Yeah. I was going to say, Perry's not going to Chicago because he was a big pain in the ass about it. And I kept asking him, and he kept saying, oh, maybe, then yeah. And then when it came time for me to actually be like, I need to know right now, I will get you the ticket, I'll book that. Nah. So he's a big pain in the ass. He's not going to Chicago. Maybe on a future trip, he'll decide to go. Oh, what are you thanking me for, Perry? You had a great time. And it's the week after next. We're off.
I don't want to leave this. I don't want to leave my home.
Yeah, and it's the week after next. We would have had a great time. But, Perry's going to be Perry, and he didn't want to go, so whatever.
Why didn't you want to go?
Because I don't want to leave my home.
Well, what's here?
This.
You don't want to leave. All right.
It's got to get cleaned up and organized. I know it looks fucked up.
Like everything else in his life.
Yeah.
Organized.
You can do a road trip. Drive there.
Soon.
What if the guitar was there? That's what this whole thing was based on.
Not anytime soon.
Why not soon? What, when you get older and more, feel like free and have more energy?
I'll do things that I'm going to do when I plan them. Not when people other than...
Here's another Rumble rant. This is from Parker 14. Tony, why don't you take this one?
Yeah. Parker 14 for $5. Thank you. Tony, please take a picture of the contents of Perry's medicine cabinet. Can I do that?
I think we can do that for a Rumbler.
Yeah.
Literally just taking a picture. That's all we want.
Perry, all I'm doing is taking a picture. You don't have to helicopter Perry me.
Well, I want to see what you're going to do.
That's helicopter Perry. Oh, yeah.
And thanks everybody who's watching on Rumble.
Great. God.
What are you looking for underneath my sink?
If you could send that to me, please.
I thought I just did.
Can't believe how hot it is outside still.
I can't believe you won't open the door.
Well, why would I want to open the door when it's hotter than hell outside?
Did you get it, Tom?
95 degrees outdoors.
I do indeed, Tony. And by the way, I really appreciate the multiple shots just so I could shoot. Like you do a great job.
I know. Perry's my inspiration. He goes over and beyond. Never does lazy minimum.
No. Okay, I already have a number of questions.
What now?
Well, let me get the photo up.
Fuck. What is this medicine? What is that medicine?
Yeah. Well, or, kind of like, when did this expire? When did that expire?
Yeah, there was some old looking stuff in there.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm looking at a couple of things, and I'm like, wow, I don't remember that logo being quite that way. Un momento. Here we go. This is for the medicine cabinet. Got to compete with China, by the way. So you got to make the Rumble people happy. All right, so here we go. The bottom level, that Prevident brush on gel, that looks old. And
Prevident?
That hasn't been touched in years.
I believe it.
That's the thing that popped out to me the most.
Yeah, it hasn't been touched in years. I
think it's probably expired. What is this top one here with the rotting stuff on the okay?
The upper left corner.
Yeah.
The peroxide.
That's not peroxide. Why is it red?
Or the Tylenol. Yeah, that's
Hold on, no.
Yeah, can you just bring it out here? It'd be a lot easier. All the medications, okay. And then what's that one that starts with an A? That tube? There's Neosporin next to the Neosporin.
I was pretty certain on this. Now, you were close, but it's a hospital antiseptic solution that probably he got, I'm going to guess, 82.
And that looks like it's actually for hospitals. Did you steal that from like an ER or something?
No, I didn't steal that. No, I didn't steal this.
I don't see a UPC symbol on that.
No, it's been it's been in this cabinet, God, since the 01. Throw it away.
Okay, fiber capsule.
Expires in 01, so that means it was manufactured probably in 69 or 71.
No.
Okay, Tony, can you just real quick before you go, that thing? Just can you don't have to bring it over, but that tube that starts with an A. I'm just curious about that.
The air.
That's
the air that might be a little new.
Yeah, it is very new.
Okay. I see Ace Man. I see everything else. Okay, I see Vicks. I see Gold Bond. I see a lot. Good. You get first aid stuff there. I see Town. You know what I don't see, Perry? I don't see Excedrin, and I'm proud of that. I see a thermometer. Okay, the rest looks pretty normal.
The air, I mean, I do got to give Perry this. He's never had stuffed up sinuses, and this air product is kind of a newer thing.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll put it back.
Thank you.
You have condoms everywhere in here.
No shit.
I mean, everywhere I turn, there's Magnum condoms.
Magnum condoms, Trojan condoms, Platinum condoms.
Is that
condoms there? Condoms over here on the floor. Condoms in my bedroom on the floor, or on my end table.
Do you just wear them around?
No, they're just constantly sent to me, and I just say fuck it. If you want to take a look at the goddamn date on these things, I don't even know how many years ago that. There's a date.
They are, well, these are 𝙎𝙃 Ultra.
I don't have a chick that I'm going to be banging, so go ahead and use them on
your neighbor?
On the neighbor.
All right. Glide. Male latex. All right.
Oh, hey, thanks for letting me get fucked with this.
Yeah.
In this plastic bag.
It's Wavy G, big fan. The comrades welcome PCL falling under control of China. Hail Chairman Maui. Jim says I should say sponsored by Wendy's China, Shrine.
What?
Oh, God, Perry, you're just...
Oh, what a bunch of bullshit.
We're going to have to, like, sit down all night, and we're not going to go to sleep until we figure this out.
No way allowed. Midnight, and that's bedtime. You leave, I go to bed.
Not tonight. I told you all week. I told you this is going to be a monster of a stream, and for you to prepare, here we are.
Tonight, I'm not. How late do you think you're going to keep me up tonight?
I don't know.
Are you
The answer
hungry?
is I don't know, and that's an honest answer. I don't know.
No food. No more food.
Do you want some soup?
It's 9:30 in the evening.
Harry, Common, let us come over and rip off that fridge door. We can put it on the other side. Please, it's just itching to fuck your shit up again.
No! No! God damn it, no!
Think it would be hard to move?
Yes. The floor is already fucked up by trying to move the damn fridge one time.
Yeah. I think the floor needs to be changed, period.
A lot of things.
Perry, baby, I've been thinking about you lots lately. And you know what? I decided that if you'll let me run the Alaskan pipeline on you, I will come over tonight. But you must agree here and now. You know I'm a freak, and that's how I get down. Let's go.
Well, you got to say yes.
No, I don't want to have anything to do with that wicked whack.
Oh, you don't like her?
I did, but what? Have her shit on me? Fuck no.
Oh my God, I didn't know that's what it was.
Alaskan pipeline.
Yeah. All right.
That means you get shit on by the woman. Yeah.
That's not the Alaskan pipeline, Perry.
Huh?
No, it's a turd that you put in the freezer and freeze it, and then she inserts that up your,
That's not as bad.
That's just as bad.
You used to do some crazy stuff, though.
Nothing like that.
Okay.
No way in hell would I do anything like that. Now this motherfucker, Snorri Felldog for $20. Thanks for the $20. That's a super cool jersey, Perry.
What did I tell you about using that voice?
Sorry. That's a super cool jersey, Perry. You must be proud of what you did to Randy if you're wearing it on your shirt. No. Absolutely not. It's a number. It's a number of the year that I became a celebrity, not the number that makes me remind me of what happened to me the year that is on my shirt. So now, Randy has the proof to convict you of rape all those years ago. What?
Did you
expect to be seeing the police soon? What? Go fuck yourself, weirdo. And the guitar that you stole, or you were paid, or you paid my wicked witch of a sister-in-law for, I deserve that guitar, and I deserve to bring it to my friend up north. And if I don't get that guitar, I expect you to give it to the proper authorities so she gets it returned to her properly. Please, respectfully. Good night.
Tony Hawk Tua. Perry moves to Florida for $6. Thank you for the $6. Perry, when is the meeting between you and Randy? I can't wait to see that. Pick up the energy. Why don't you be appreciative to who has stuck around?
Never in a quazillion fucking years the meeting with scam me Randy. Fuck you.
It's gonna happen.
It'll never happen.
And I'm not.
It'll never fucking happen. I don't ever want to see this guy in any way, shape, or form face to face. I'll see him online, and that is as close as I want to get to this piece of shit.
Even if he just showed up? Oh, Tony, help yourself to any of my food for $6. Thank you for the $6. That is really nice of you to offer your food to Tony. You could stand to lose a few pounds. You're looking like a fat little pig of a man. Oh, that's not
Did I offer you food?
You did.
You got it.
You did.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can I have a
God.
smart
You know,
water?
Perry, can I just bring up something?
What?
You know, over the past few months, really, you've been just on a tear. Even with me, off the air, screaming at the top of your lungs about Tony Hawk this and that punk kid is never allowed here or whatever. He's been pretty good today, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Finally, yes.
I mean, finally.
I mean, because in the past, I keep getting in the fights with this guy.
But you're the one who instigated.
Fearing of things. On the bottom shelf, you'll find some waters that have never been opened yet. A smart water that has never been opened yet. And it's usually got the flat top on it.
Yep.
Not the drinking top, because all the drinking tops I've drank from.
Okay. All right, again, his whole fridge is full of bottles that have been reused. This is a freshie?
No.
No?
Oh, wait. Yes, that's brand new.
Wait, can you crack it on the mic so we can hear the seal?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't even think I know
you
how to
can
use
tell.
this over here. Here.
See this?
Uh-huh.
Into the tab. Put your nail in there, and you pop it off.
Oh, okay. It's just a pop. Wow.
There you go.
I have never done this at Perry's. Every single bottle that I've ever drank out of did not have this.
Yeah. You keep that one.
That's not bad water.
Hey, since Tony's been such a cool guy, Perry, do you think you can do him a solid?
What? Like what?
Can you crack that door just an inch just to let some fresh air in there?
No.
Yeah.
It's 95 outside.
Perry, just a little.
I said, let me have.
How about you crack it for just 20 minutes, just to let some of that.
20 minutes? It'll be too fucking hot outdoors. God damn it!
You'll have the AC on.
My voice is too much.
You'll have the AC on.
Yeah.
Just crack it for him.
The AC on will be going right outside.
Right, Perry.
Right when you open the door, the AC air will be going right outdoors. All that heat will be coming inside. Perry, out of the question.
It's just an inch. It's just an inch. It's not going to hurt anybody, Perry. You see, you're used to the stench in there.
Oh, shit.
I mean, he's had this like boxed up. There you go. That's it. Come here, sit down. Perry.
Ugh.
Perry, look how dirty that is up there.
All the shit from that one fucking explosion that happened.
Yeah, why bother cleaning it at the time?
Big time.
All right. I got a good offer here, Perry.
Now what?
This is from 𝘎𝙬𝙀𝙀 again, coming in with a $50 offer.
No, sit down.
Oh my God.
Can you pay attention, please? This is somebody who wants to give you $50 at a time where you really need it.
$50.
Okay.
Go ahead.
$50 for Tony to throw all of the expired items in Perry's medicine cabinet and put them in the garbage. Only the expired items. But what was it? What did we find that was expired?
Everything but the air.
Jesus Christ. Fuck you.
Yeah, right?
That means this gets shut.
No, stop it. Jesus.
Bathroom and get all expired items and trash them.
All right, well, let's go to the bedroom cam and set that up in the bathroom. And really, let's just go through this one at it. Let's just really go through it. I'm going to go offer exception on that.
Hey, man.
Perry, you're a terrible host.
Yeah.
So can you go to the bedroom camera and just position that to go into the bathroom, please?
Is this it? Yeah. So, we take this?
Yeah, it works.
As I go in here.
That's good. That's good. That's good. Right there is good. That's perfect.
Yeah, come here.
That's good. Thank you.
Yeah. Turn around.
Right. Can you see?
Yeah, that's a perfect shot. Thank you.
Everything on the middle shelf, do not touch because it's all. These are all. God damn it! God damn it! God fucking damn it!
You're gonna break it! You're gonna drop it!
Fucking imbecile! Fucking imbecile! Fucking imbecile!
Here.
Thank you.
This is a bad angle, Perry.
So let's go through it.
Now, medicine.
Can you see?
I can't see it all.
He can't see. Here.
Vicks for my nose, okay?
Vicks what he...
Vicks vapor rub, I put it in my nose.
All right, this...
It's old, but I still occasionally use it.
We can toss it. Yeah.
No, I still use it.
We can toss it.
You'll buy more.
Perry, you've got two. You've got a new one.
Right there.
Perry. No, that's... Give me this.
Fucking... Wait.
Come here. Come here.
It's Vicks vapor rub, moron! It's Vicks vapor rub, okay?
This is what it's supposed to look like.
Perry, for $50, throw out the old one, keep the new one.
You're tossing that. It's going. You're right here. Here.
Jesus Christ.
Just put it down. We gotta go through. I don't want to make a repeat.
Fucking way.
All right. I don't know what the.
That was for the 𝘎𝙬𝙀𝙊𝙀 back massage stuff.
All right. This
back
is
pain.
This.
I'm confused. Back massage.
I mean, it's just a memory. Okay?
It's a memory. He's never gonna use it.
Yeah. Goodbye. Garbage.
Why are you throwing it away if it's a memory that's never gonna be?
Then you need to put it in your bed.
I'm not putting anything in my bed.
You said this was expired.
Hey, trash.
All right. Is this a herpes thing?
Pain relief.
Herpecin L for herpes triple action with lidocaine.
Oh my God, that's a little.
I never used that. It was something that...
Did you ever have, Perry? How many STDs have you had?
Never.
Never.
Sent to me, and I never use it.
Is this like a memorabilia?
I don't know.
Okay.
And Tony, by the way,
right.
You know what? Mine You throw that away.
Okay.
That's old.
That's old.
That's old. This is old, but everything else. God, fucking damn it! Hold on.
Now look, that's not old.
Hold on. This doesn't go anywhere. That stays.
Well, no, until we get done, so we know it's been. We put it here. We put it here. What is this?
That's a fucking.
Hey,
that's a nose hair trimmer.
Hold on. Let's take it out here and look at it.
Nose hair trimmer.
We can't see.
This was given to me by my cousin. It's an old-fashioned nose hair trimmer.
Okay, let's see it.
Christ.
By the way, Tony, you got to take all that garbage out and make sure it goes in the main garbage because I don't trust him.
No, he will definitely go. He'll be going right. He might go out in the dumpster again and get it. What's he doing?
I don't know.
Come here. Show us how it's used.
Hold this. The case that it comes in. This
Sit down. Up. No, we need to see it up close.
Oh, fucking moron. This was given to me by my Uncle Jim many years ago. Okay, this goes up your nose, and you turn it to trim your inside hairs.
Do you understand? Don't you have an electric one?
Yeah, I do.
So why are you?
That's why I just kept this. It's a memory. It's a memory item, okay?
Speaking of memories, I do have a guy, I don't know if it's legit or not, but a guy emailed me. He wants to pay $25 for your Evel Knievel tube.
I think this could go for more. I mean,
not for sale.
No stress.
Not for sale.
Tony, can you grab the Evel Knievel
stay
thing?
Here. Stay here.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And put that here. You can put that. Yeah, just stay. And can you fix the bedroom cam, Tony, and just put it, like, tilt it down a little bit, if you could? Not a big deal if you can.
Here, let's just bring it all out and go in front of the camera.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Here, just hold this. We're going to go, Tom, I'm going to bring it all out.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I mean, we have to.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
We found the nose hair trimmer.
It's better here.
Oh, my God. I want you out of my house.
You were paid, Perry. You were paid for this very well.
I want you both out of my house.
Well, I'm not in your house.
Yeah, you are. You're on my stream. That's in my house.
Well, come on.
I mean...
All right.
All right, let's just start here. You know, the, which was it? His herpessin, his herpes simplex or complex.
When did you buy that, and why did you buy that?
I don't even remember, okay? I don't even remember.
If you don't remember,
I might have had herpes some time ago, a little herpes remark or like whatever. I might.
Or something?
Yeah, cold
right,
sore.
What does it look like to you, Tony? If there's not a date on it, you could tell by just the model.
This is new. This is new.
Okay, so we'll save that.
Yeah, this is new. Now, this is...
That's an old Evel Knievel pain relief.
Can you please explain to me what Evel Knievel is doing in your medicine cabinet?
Evel Knievel pain reliever. It was like a massage.
Never heard of that before. All right, well, somebody's willing to pay $25 for that if you're willing to sell it to them.
25.
Either way, it's garbage. I don't know. I don't have a guarantee that they're going to pay for it, but they offered.
Just in case. Yeah. Tylenol, I think this can go in the fanny pack.
That looks all right.
Right?
Garbage. It's old.
Is it?
That's good.
Old.
What do you mean?
This one's old. Get here.
You're deciding.
24.
What?
3 months. It's done.
Oh,
we'll put it in your fanny pack. You'll use it before then.
Yeah. Yeah. Look, he's got sinus pressure and congestion. Let's see when that expired. This stuff never expires. I think you're good here. Yeah, not till 25. You're good here. You want to put this in your fanny pack?
No.
No? All right.
Goes back in the cabinet where you got it from.
Band-Aids, these expired?
That definitely goes back in the cabinet where you got it.
Those are definitely old, but I think they're still good.
I think
Band-Aids are always good.
All right, I'll let you...
Preparation H.
That's a lot of Preparation H.
I know that's
Yeah, it is for when I
You're
have
more than prepared for that Alaskan pipeline.
when I have problems. Okay.
Wait. Oh my God! I didn't realize they were suppositories.
Yes.
Is this what the habit
Oh,
you
it's not
started?
the cream. They actually.
Oh.
Perry, so you're used to having things up there.
Is this what you used as a kid?
I don't even remember anymore.
I mean, it's the economy pack. It started out with 56. Oh, there's about 6 left.
Wow. How many times are you using these?
Read the date on the fucking box, moron.
Hold on, where's the date? Hold on, I'm gonna read the actual date. All right, the date says 12/23. Perry, so you've had this less than a year.
I've had that in that cabinet for like 5 years, if not close to 10. That's been in the cabinet for ages.
All right, do you want to put these in your fanny pack?
Oh, fuck off, moron. Back in the fucking cabinet where it came from.
He's got a bunch of eggs in the fanny pack right now anyway.
Oh, that's right, I forgot.
Let's go back in the dozen cartons and probably in the garbage.
This isn't new, but do Band-Aids go bad?
Band-Aids, a lifetime. Dumb shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Band-Aids again.
Yeah.
Strips.
Christ.
More How much Band-Aids do you have?
I had a fucking cabinet that you said never been touched. Oh no, but everything in my cabinet's got to be touched.
Why do you have so many Band-Aids?
Those are butterfly Band-Aids. Those are sheer Band-Aids.
Tony, just so you know, you'll probably need some of those one day, so you should keep those.
I really should. I needed them when I left here last
Just get
time.
the fuck out of my house and get off.
Do you wear
my
contacts?
computer. What?
Oh, is this just moisturizing?
That's just that's eye cream, not cream. Eye tears.
Tears. Okay.
Yeah, for when you have
we have bacteria in your eyes.
My eyes go red.
What's that called? Conjunctivitis?
Whatever. I don't know.
Expires January 24.
Garbage.
All right. I don't even know what this is.
That's
looks old.
Eye drops. It's not old. The date is old. Yeah, it is old. Sorry.
What's the date?
22.
2022.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I mean, feels pretty heavy. Like
hey, you know what though? Let's give props where they're due. No magic pills so far.
You're right.
So far,
this looks like a brand new thing in Neosporin.
Yeah, good.
That's even old too.
Is it?
I don't think Neosporin. I think that's good to have. I don't think that you should get rid of that.
Yeah, it is good to have.
Yeah.
So put them all back in the freaking
these
cabinet.
things may have faded.
These are tape for when you have injuries. Okay, these go back in the cabinet.
Are they supposed to be clear?
You think they still stick?
Let's find out. Here, you want to put your arm out? Here. Hold on. Try it now. What?
Fucking here, rip. Okay, yeah.
It's still good.
Still thick. Of course.
Okay, it's still good.
All right, it's good to know. It's good to know for sure, though.
All right, yeah. I just wanted to test. And what is this?
That is for a finger that got fucked up. Okay.
So that you had an injury at one point in your life.
Yeah. And I kept it.
So should we throw it away or do you
No, I want to keep them for memory.
Okay, can I see these two?
You got to keep in mind, this is a guy who kept a neck brace and crutches for memories.
I think these two need to go on eBay, Jim.
What is that? The nose
$1,000, bitches.
The nose hair trimmer used by Perry and his finger splint, which is this looks like probably.
We'll put the word out there. We'll see what we get.
76.
76.
Yeah. When did you do your finger?
I don't remember what year it was.
Yeah, they don't
Christ.
use it in the middle anymore.
Yes, they do.
Stay here. Hold on, we're almost done.
Christ. I want you out of my house soon. Why?
I thought we were having fun.
No, to you. Going through my shit, fucking me all up.
Perry's been super respectful. He's putting it all back now.
I'm not grabbing your prescriptions.
Making a big mess in my home.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
You're both making a mess in my home.
No, he's putting it back.
And in my fucking bag, my pouch, with all these goddamn eggs that are no good anymore because they've been sitting out in the fucking pouch all night.
All right. This is it.
What the fuck?
Exactly. That is exactly what I want to know. All right. Let's talk about this.
I've had that in there for years, okay?
So that means it's no good?
Goodbye.
All right.
All right. This is good. That looks okay. That's powder. I think that's probably okay.
Yeah. So you want to use some now?
No.
All right. All right.
I don't want it on my desk.
Fiber capsules.
Yes.
I'm not saying those are bad.
Look how fast
this is medication from the fucking doctor's office.
No, no, that was part of the original Magic Pill collection, and we said you can keep it.
This is not Magic Pill. This is part of the fucking doctor's office. You blithering asshole.
Well, if you would have listened instead of reacting, I said it wasn't a magic pill, and we let you keep it the last time, which is why it's still there.
Shit.
All right. Was this his...
Omeprazole is part of my bowel problem. Dumb shit.
I think part of your bowel problem is you're taking so much stuff for your butt.
That's for my hair.
Oh,
these are hair rubber bands.
Can you see that, please? That's
hair rubber bands. Dickwad. Hair rubber bands.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey. I just grabbed this because it looks old.
2012. I think, well, is that a gauze bandage?
Yeah.
It's probably still okay.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
We found some Neosporin, another thing. That expired in 2013.
Okay, yeah, that should that's probably like water by now.
Neosporin Plus. Oh, this is bad. This expired in 96.
That's when he moved in.
I mean, it looks old.
Garbage.
Yeah. Ambracel, isn't this like for teeth?
Yeah.
If you need, I mean, it's expired in 06.
I think we can safely get rid of that. Yeah.
Okay. There you go. You can put that stuff.
That's a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Perry.
What?
What are you doing?
Huh?
What are you doing?
Putting this back.
Oh, he's got some. Hey, I'm gonna go through some stuff over here while you're gone.
What are you doing now?
I'm just gonna go through some of your stuff here.
What the fuck? God damn it! Get their hand off my shit!
Yeah, maybe we save the fanny pack with eggs for later.
Wait.
I had a dream that like he put the fanny pack on that had all the eggs in it, and then he'd be wearing it, and then you come over and you give him a huge hug. Seriously though, like in all seriousness, how bad is the smell in there?
It's bad. Yeah, this is the worst it's ever been. I can't put my finger on it.
He's not there. Just crack it a little bit. Just crack it.
Okay. Oh, kitty litter should take care of it.
Son of a bitch!
What? What are you yelling about?
You go in my fucking cabinet and fucking everything else I'm yelling about.
Maybe I didn't put everything back in a very neat order.
Don't you know the exact order of things?
Get out of my house, the both of you! You can take the goddamn computer back! I am done with this fucking business. I am done with this fucking town. Get out of my motherfucking life.
I like the town.
Done with this bullshit. Fucking evil.
Perry,
goddamn
you're gonna hurt
trash.
yourself. You're gonna hurt yourself.
You fucking asswipe.
What's the trash?
You.
What did I do?
You came to my house. You're garbage.
Perry.
Son of a bitch. I am done with fucking evil negative.
Can you see this?
Bullshit. Motherfucker.
What is he doing exactly? Because it's like not.
Perry,
You can't
it's not
really...
in. Do you want me to help?
No.
Perry, I'll get it in. You just gotta like come. Okay.
Shit.
Perry, are you okay?
No, I'm fucking losing my mind. You're still here.
What did I
Down,
do?
Perry. You got a lot to do still.
I'm done with this. Wicked, evil, sick.
You're gonna make some money.
He's so sick he just earned you $50. And get the hat back on.
Animal, yeah, thanks.
$50. You're not like I brought you pizzas. You made $50. $100. He's made a couple $100 tonight.
Yeah, seriously. And you need it.
Look. And honey, look. I am just fed up. Beyond belief. This does not need to happen to me anymore.
What does it?
This.
Hey, Barry, you know what I'm fed up with? I'm fed up with a guy who showed his ass to the world and lost our...
So am I.
Okay, so act it. Okay, act it. Act a little more respectful that people are actually watching you at all right now.
Yeah, she loves me too much, and that's why she's still watching.
Where did my water go?
Wherever you put it.
Did you take it?
I don't want it.
Perry.
I don't want it.
All right, I'll have to get another one.
Did you bring it into the bathroom?
I don't think so.
Probably. You want to...
No, you need to drink that.
I'm not drinking it now.
Here.
You want it? Hey. There you go. Brand new one.
All right.
It's just...
It is brand new. All right.
Oh, fuck me.
Well... All right. Well, that was a little
tragic.
Yeah, a little tragic. But no, you cleaned out some stuff and got $50.
I don't know what the hell was going on in my life
anymore. Yeah. And I think
I am re-streaming you on my OnlyFans. You fat grease ball. I charge $19.92, and all the money is going towards my new breast implants.
You can't do that.
Enjoy not having your guitar, loser.
You know who that is now?
That's your sister.
That's the bitch.
Yeah.
The Wicked Witch of the West.
Yeah, so at this point, who isn't restreaming PCL in on other platforms and markets?
I don't know.
Perry, she's been like your nemesis for a long time.
Yeah, since the day my mom died.
Since she stole from you for the original.
Again.
And she just steals and takes.
Since the day my mom died.
She's the enemy.
Exactly. We're a week or 2 weeks before my mom died. Here's our good friend Donald J. Trump.
For $6.
For $6. Thank you very much, President Trump. Perry, I'm glad you teamed up with the legend Tony Hawk. My people tell me you're a smoker now. No, I am not a smoker. Never will be a smoker. I'm borrowing the credenza. Keep the ashes off it, please. Please, President Trump. My dresser holds my clothing. Period.
Well,
don't give me this garbage. No.
No. Why does he think you're a smoker? Because that's wrong. I know you don't smoke.
Bob Levy.
I've never seen you smoke.
Thank you. Bob Levy, P.S.
Jake for $6. Thank you, Jake. Hey, dude. Jim's China bootleg stream asked me for my social security number to talk to you and Tony. I love you so much. I gave him everything. PCL for life. Hey, Tom. Perry.
What?
Shaka.
I don't know. What do you mean he gave him everything? Whose social security number? Not mine, I hope.
No, I think his own.
Or yours, for that matter. That's
He
not
doesn't
right.
have mine. No, there's no way he had mine.
Better not be giving away your phone social security numbers.
Yeah, well, we better check.
Perry, can you sit up a little bit, please? Sit closer to the desk.
What now? Look. It's 10 o'clock. I don't want to be on here after midnight.
I don't care what time you think it is or what time you don't want to be here. We're going for as long as it goes. You can bop away all you want. It's not going to make it go faster.
I said, I was coming over to have a good time.
You left the wife and the kids at your house.
I did. You want me to bring them next time?
No.
Okay. Matt C.
She doesn't like me anyway.
She does like you. Matt C. is going to use his meat medal on me for $6. Thank you for the $6. Perry, that thin mustache looks horrible. It looks like you made your mouth a target for where the homeless men should shoot their bum cum. That's a little.
That'll never happen. Queer Rich for $5. Did you really sleep with Jasmine St. Clair and Jenna Jameson years ago?
See, I've heard stories.
Okay, so since you know them, you know the truth.
I do know the truth.
Thank you. Oh, brother. Whatnot Chaser sends us $6. Thank you very much. Whatnot Chaser. Perry, after you killed your family, I never killed my family dog, knucklehead. The dog had a goiter on its neck, which was called cancer, okay? My mother brought the dog to the vet. I was 7 years old, coming home from the school, and she was crying. My brother was crying. I didn't know what was going on, and then she told me, and we all started crying.
Did they?
Okay?
But they didn't eat it.
No. How many dog did your Chinese friend and his family eat it for dinner? Go fuck yourself.
That's,
Yeah. Talking about my friend eating a dog,
Yeah.
you sick witch.
That's. No. No, and Linda's cats needed to be put.
Anadawa, watashi no ochinyiri no geidansei desu watashi wa nagai da. Anado ashite imasu.
Perry, what? It's not even in English.
Well, that's how this, you're not getting any of that. Do you understand? It's wrong.
No shit.
So what are we going to do?
What can we do?
I say first we open the door.
I'm not opening up that patio door. No way in hell.
Perry,
it was opened up
in here.
It was already open. I want you out of here soon.
Hey, can you at least open the kitchen window? Can you at least do that?
It's fucking hot outdoors. It's 95 degrees outdoors.
How about your front door?
Too goddamn hot. And no, I don't want the front door open either, because that is the hallway. I am not raising my voice for everybody to fucking call the cops on me or on us.
Perry sucked Randy's cock. Perry is a gay man. Perry is going to be reunited on 12/22 in Florida with mouth with Gabby and calls you fat bitch.
No way in hell, you wicked whore.
You know who else is in Florida?
I don't care.
That guy, your friend, says he's friends with you.
Who?
Wagner, Robert Wagner.
I don't care. He's not my friend. I never knew him.
You didn't know him, or?
No, I never knew Robert Wagner.
Okay.
Never knew Robert Wagner. The guy that killed his wife on Catalina Island. On that boat trip with...
Hi Tony and Perry, it's Chubb. I love you, Tony. Please, help yourself to anything in the fridge or the freezer. If Perry tries to stop you, that makes him gay.
What?
Well, I have water. It's good for now. But Jim did tell me when I showed up to go.
Jim doesn't live here. Jim is not in charge of my home. Jim thinks he can boss me around like I'm his little bitch. Fuck you, you punk.
Right?
God damn. Everybody's going through all my shit. I don't want people going through all my shit. Stop it already.
而培里你为什么让我用力会掉你的钢面孔？我怀念过去的美好时光，那是你会揭出我的喉咙。而没有人是你这事儿。
I'm not interested. I don't know what this moron is.
I don't think he was talking to you. I think he was talking to the new audience in China.
Yeah.
Whatever.
So he's giving money to them. That's more. Yeah.
Perry Your Butthole posters are selling like crack cocaine hotcakes. Randy pre-ordered 3 and has 2 more headed his way. I've made so much money that Gina is getting a boob job, and we're building the dogs their own house in the backyard. Love you, buddy.
You believe this bullshit?
And he's the one that I was there, like, shoved a cigarette in your mouth.
Disgusting.
Yeah, you didn't smoke it.
Thank you for saying that. My name is Papa Big League Chew, and I'm a huge fan of the STR for $6. Thank you for the $6. I want to message your greasy public mound while we pop Excedrin like candy. What? Come on, baby, let me chew on you. Tony and I will tag team your B and your M. OMW. What the fuck?
There was some code going on there that...
Major code, and it's disgusting.
Yeah.
Whatever the fuck you're saying. Sick bastards. Receipt of PD for $6. Yeah, I warrant for the arrest of Mr. Caravello, aka Scat Strangler, has been issued. His days of molesting men's anal cavity before murdering them are over. Oh my God, what a lie. What a freaking lie.
You don't do that anymore.
I never did it to begin with.
Well, yeah, well.
What do you mean? Well yeah.
On. Yikes, it's a dirt merchant for $5. You okay?
No.
What's wrong?
Just shit on my lips.
Oh. For $5. Tony, Perry owes you an apology for constantly being unprofessional and trying to reenact his consensual 92 love affair with you. Happy birthday, Ammo. Well,
I never tried anything to you.
You really have kept your hands off me tonight. I mean, I can't complain. And it does look like you've eaten your lipstick off your face.
I'm drinking water, and the water is getting the shit all wet, and it's going in my mouth and fucking my throat up.
The ink?
Yes.
I'll lead Donald J. Trump for $6. Thank you, Mr. Trump.
Thank you very much.
Perry, that egg is hanging low, even for someone as well endowed as me. If you can't find the time to fix it, maybe share the 92 story again. Hashtag MAGA.
Stop. Please stop. Please.
That was in the past.
Long time ago.
Yeah.
I don't want to go through that shit again or talk about it ever again.
The thing about
Can you
Kim
move the
Richards.
chair out of the way? I just want to see where the crotch is, just to see on the Trump standee. Yeah. It is hanging a little low, but it's all right. You can leave it. I see his point, though. Come on, Perry. Snap up.
Okay. Blowjobs across Reseda for $20. Fucking weirdo. Hey, Perry. Excuse me. Hey, Perry. It's about that time of year again to put your lips to work for charity. Oh, brother. You're going to put food in a lot of families' bellies by filling up belly with dude juice. Oh, fuck you, weirdo. Throat coat tea and lozenges will be provided. You're sick. Disgusting bastard. Dave Berry for $6. Rock on, dudes. I like that Jim sent the stream to men only mode. Just us guys hanging out in the virtual 102-man cave. I don't like it, you bastards. Hashtag sending tips and stroking dicks. You're perverted, you're gay, and I'm not interested. Good day. Oh, ow.
What's wrong?
Everything.
You want a massage?
No, not from you.
Okay. Do you want me to sit in your lap?
No,
Okay.
Again, stop. Robert F. Kennedy Jr. for $6. Thank you for the $6. President-elect. For someone who has weakness in their arm, you sure like using it to attack the lovable and respected Tony Hawk. I'm ashamed of you, Perry. Well, I haven't attacked him tonight.
No.
And I don't plan on it.
No, we fight like brothers.
If you want to call me that, thank you. That's nice.
I mean, it's nothing awful.
Oh, God, this weirdo now. Smoking Mary Jane sends us $6. I'm going to say the word us rather than just me. I heard you bought more Excedrin yesterday. What? Open the fanny pack, empty it out. So I need Gina Levy phone number to fill her in on who you really are. You'll never get either because there's nothing in my bag but eggs, and more fucking eggs, you despicable weirdo.
Where is that?
It's on my dining room table, and it doesn't need to be brought over here again.
Say, should we bring it?
No.
Okay.
God damn it. Read this.
No, it's all you. I know that was meant for you.
I'm addicted to cock for $6 in hell with that remark or that name. Perry, now that you have admitted to have an addiction, the next step is to talk about it with others. When did your addiction to cock start? Not cock, cunt, not cock.
Perry.
But the other C word that I just said, I'm not allowed to say, so excuse me for saying it by mistake.
You didn't say that out by the pool to any of those women,
No.
did you?
No.
Okay.
No.
What exactly did you say to him? Oh.
I don't remember.
𝘾𝙑𝙑?
𝘾𝙑𝙑.
𝘾𝙑𝙑, excuse me.
For $10.
$10.
Thank you for the $10. What is a moment from your past that significantly shaped who you are today? What is a moment from your past that significantly? My near-death auto accident. My near-death auto accident.
How about singing karaoke up at on Parthenia? Brent's Deli.
Over at Brent's?
Yeah.
God, that was years ago. That was like 88 to 90, 91.
And what did you sing?
I don't know, whatever.
Country and Western, New Wave.
New Wave, rock songs.
Did you rap?
Rap wasn't even around back then.
Oh.
88 to 91. No, rap wasn't even around.
Yeah, rap
then.
was around then.
No, when rap got around in like 96, 98, not 91. Julian Decker is hot, and I want to lick his armpits for $6. What the F?
Wow.
Weirdo. Hey, I'm in Reseda. Gonna stop over to 102 in about 15 minutes, but I'm stopping at Hobby Lobby for spray paint. What color do you want your car, Perry? Motherfucker, you touch my car, you will die. Go to hell. Do not touch my vehicle, piece of garbage.
I was going to park on top of your car because that way, I wouldn't take up one of your neighbor's spot, but they wouldn't let me in the gate.
Nothing said.
Back in black, I licked Perry's sack. He cried with joy when he came after the fact, but Perry's ass is loose. I banged his caboose. When I put it in him, he babbled like Bruce, and now he's begging for more because Perry's a whore. He's always knocking at my door because he's gay. Yes, he's gay. Well, he's gay. Hey, 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 Perry's gay. Oh, yes, Perry's gay.
In your dreams. In your dreams. Nothing more said. Please drop dead. CJ Halliday writes us for $6, and as I'm always rhyming. Okay, CJ Halliday writes us for $6. Hey, Tony, I'm honestly honored to announce that you're going to be a permanent guest for 4 to 5 months.
4 to 5 months? Oh.
For 4 to 5 months. Tom B wanted to surprise everybody. Love you, Perry Barry.
This
My
could
last
work.
name is not Barry. I don't know why I have to have you here every day or every stream for the next 4 to 5 months.
Well, we can at least try during the weather matters. I'll bring my meteorology skills, and we can talk about it. Especially we're going into the fall. We'll talk about the Santa Ana winds. We'll talk about the weather systems as they come, the heat wave, the reasons for all this, right?
Excuse me.
Perry, you might need another energy booster. We got.
No, I'm not drinking anymore tonight.
Well,
stop it, damn it.
Stop yawning.
It's almost midnight. There's 2 more hours to go before
I don't care
midnight.
what time it is. Stream time.
No, I know you don't give a shit. You're a New Yorker, dude. You're up 72 hours a day.
No, I'm not. You keep saying that, but no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm working late because we're doing a Friday night stream. Okay, but if you can't suck it up, Perry, you're going to need another energy booster, whether it's a coffee or whatever. You're going to need it. Sorry, just the way it is.
Got one right there.
I've got shit here. I'm not drinking it though.
Why?
Because I don't.
What is that? Yeah, drink that. Drink that.
It's called this. Okay, I don't want
there
it.
you go. Iced coffee. I'm sure it's really perfectly chilled right now. Crack that.
You love it. I don't drink it. Okay,
you're drinking it now. That's the one you're going to drink. Drink that now. Then that'll be the last thing. And I'll do my best. I'll do my best to move things along, but you got to work with me.
Can't stand this shit on my lips. It's driving me nuts.
You drink, I'll read. Tuck Willie for $6. Thank you very much. You're not sorry for showing Randy's pleasure hole live, you perverted freak. So disgusting. Mustache is ruined too. For that, you must smoke 10 cigarettes.
Never in a quazillion years.
How about, look, just for tonight.
Never smoking again! Again! Ever again! No way in hell! I'll die first before I have to do that shit again!
That's okay. Receipt of PD for $6. Thank you very much, Boys in Blue. Thank you to all the PCL fans who sent us the clips of his butt play in the film with John D. Oh, God. We matched his cottage cheese ass with the witness descriptions.
Oh, my God.
We're moving forward. Perry dropped trial once.
Nothing there is true. It's all bullshit.
You're going to get, I mean, no more when you feel the need.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, weirdos.
Hey, Perry, any day now. Don't let Tony do all the work.
Justin Kyle for $10. Sweet 102 Mania. Perry Lunch Lady Caravello versus the real Tony Hawk. Well, okay, the first of fall through a coffee table. What? The first to fall through a coffee table and fakes a neck injury. Go fuck off! And now I ain't my goddamn arm tattoo! Ever gonna be cops! Ever! No fucking way hell! No way in hell! Go fuck yourself and go to hell! God damn it!
Okay, now read it as it's written, bozo.
Fuck!
It's okay. Just leave him there.
Yeah, do all the death stuff now, Perry. That's only going to add time.
Fuck!
Here. You got a little indigestion. Here, just finish that.
He's literally adding 10 minutes right now by not reading this properly.
Justin Kyle, $10. Sweet 102 Mania. Perry, Lunch, Lady, Caravello versus the real Tony Hawk. The first to fall through a coffee table and fake a neck injury, which is a complete lie, has to get a tattoo or lies removed. Let's get ready to rumble. It's never going to happen. There's no rumbling. There's no fighting. There's no bullshit. My home is my home. I don't want to fucking have another fight with this guy in my home.
Nope. Not tonight.
Or ever.
Yeah, or ever. Just because he's going to go to Florida and maybe we'll get the tattoo.
No way in hell am I flying to Florida or visiting Florida or going to Florida. Fuck that!
A winter home?
No! A winter home, yeah, up in the mountains. In California where we have mountains. To go snowboarding. Filet-O-Fish has gifted us 5 YouTube memberships in China.
This China thing.
Oh, sick.
It's Wavy G, big fan. Congrats to my PCL husband Matt C and all the other VIPs. Can you go up and kiss my chandelier globe that is Matt C's egg? Men holding hands, heart, egg, race car.
I don't know what you're talking about.
They want you to kiss the egg on the chandelier.
I don't care. I'm peeing right now.
Well, maybe we can redo your lipstick.
I'm peeing right now. I'm not doing that shit to my lips again. No, there's too much fucking ink on my lips. No. Ever again. No.
How fucking dare you scare my ex-girlfriend while she's in the bathtub? She couldn't stop screaming for the last 30 minutes. May Satan burn the credenza.
What?
What happened? 30 minutes?
Of what?
I don't know. Did you do something?
Lies. More lies.
Perry, I like that you showed your ass so freely. Let freedom ring. Official poll. Vote 1 for LLLLLLLLLLLLLL. 2 for whatever, who cares. 6664 praise hail Satan.
Can I just say I'm glad you didn't get fully naked the way you would have in the past?
Not allowed ever again.
No, you don't do that. You had a little slip.
I slipped big time. Stupid ass big time. Oh, fuck.
Tony, baby, you're looking extra yummy tonight. Can you find one of the measuring tapes in that filthy apartment and get an official height check on Perry?
No.
That's a good point.
No.
Yeah, we haven't done that in a minute.
No.
He's afraid we'll find out that he's 5'5".
Yeah, or 5'4".
What?
Is there a measuring tape somewhere around? I feel like there should be one around.
We had one once. I thought we did this
right
before.
Maybe like around the desk area, or just.
Yeah, he might have been 5'7", 5'6". How tall are you?
The license is 5'9".
He's not 5'9" under any circumstances.
No way. I don't.
Whatever. Okay.
Here. Here you go. Have a little sniff. You're smelling salts. This will wake him up with the coffee.
By the way, I should say we did get Perry a very nice crowdsource. So here's what we're gonna do, Tony, and here's what Perry you're gonna do. First of all, finish your drink. You're gonna be getting up in a minute. Tony.
Yes.
You are gonna be going into the kitchen. Okay, let me just find this here.
What now? What now?
It's the same thing I mentioned earlier.
It's fucking late. Okay, I want to get to bed soon.
Okay, well, the more you interrupt me, the longer it's going to be. So how about you don't interrupt me? Okay, it's the same crowdsource as earlier, except now we're doing it. Okay. Tony gets to hide a pizza for the 3 main rules that Perry broke last week, and those 3 rules were contraband, etc. That's 1 pizza.
What?
Having boner magic pills, that's 2 pizzas. And contacting Juliet when he said he wouldn't, that's 3 pizzas. So Tony's going to hide 3 pizzas, 3, while you are locked in the bathroom. When I tell you you can come out, then you can come out. Tony will have about, let's say, 30 seconds, okay? And he's only going to do pizzas, not going to touch anything else. It's just the pizzas. Okay, and then that's it. And then if Tony, in your perusal of the apartment, now you already covered the medicine cabinet, and there's no magic pill. There was no magic pills in the fanny pack either. But you can check the cabinets in the kitchen after you hide the pizzas for any contraband magic pills. Don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me. If you find a magic pill, that is an extra pizza. Okay? So Perry, what I need you to do right now is I need you to go into the bathroom and lock the door. Close the door. You can't. No cheating. If you peek, we got to just do this all over again. It's going to take longer. All right? And then Tony's going to go.
Oh, shit.
He might as well just go BM while you're in there.
Yeah, if you want, you're gonna have time. I'm gonna give you, Perry. Tony will let you know when you can come out, but you got to give him at least about a minute to hide these pizzas, and they're really, Tony, they're at your discretion.
Yes.
So Perry, off you go.
Oh, God. Did you finish your drink?
Close the door.
Here, I'll go get the pizzas to move things along.
All right. Perry, you close the door. So that's 3 pizzas, Tony. Okay, hold on. Let me get all the cameras going here.
Okay.
All right, Tony. It's up to you. Let me see those. Hold on. Okay, let me see what you got there. All right.
Pizzas.
All through wherever you want.
3 pizzas.
Yeah, 3 pizzas. By the way, I should remind you, Tony, you should take the pizza out of the cardboard.
Right. No.
You don't have to take it out of the plastic, just out of the cardboard.
What do you mean, what the fuck's going on here? Hold on. What are you doing? Are your pants on?
No, Perry, no peeking. Close that door.
All right, I'm out. Yep. I thought I found some boner pills, but it was lens wipes. All right. What do you got, Pear?
Tony, since you're up, why don't you just do me a quick favor? If you can look in the cabinets in the kitchen, just give a quick perusal for magic pills, just so we got it all. Perry, you come back over here.
Talking about magic pills. I don't have that stupid shit.
Okay, I hope not.
Magic pills.
I hope not.
Fucking asshole.
You know what? I didn't even go over by the bed.
Well, nothing there. That's for goddamn sure. Fucking invading my fucking home like a fucking maniac.
He doesn't. He's good.
God damn.
My condoms. Hey, you got hip pads, Perry.
Huh?
Hip pads.
Yeah. For skating.
Yeah. He seems pretty good.
Hey, Perry, congratulations, man. No magic pills and no et cetera. I'm proud of you, buddy.
Yeah, bullshit.
No, I'm giving you a compliment.
Oh,
yeah.
Thanks. But, this shit on my face, this shit in my mouth.
Nothing a shower won't take care of, but seriously, good job. I'm proud of you.
Shower, some fresh air. Let's open the patio.
No.
Come on.
It's 95 outdoors. Too damn hot.
I think it's just a number thing.
Is it still? Can somebody look at there? Is it? I refuse to believe. Is it really 95 outside right now at this hour?
No.
Well, let me have
I
the.
won't let you have anything. You can look on your phone. Tony, you can look at your phone. I trust Tony more.
Come on. $87.
Hold on. 87.
Yes. There.
At
right
10:30 at night.
Yeah.
Here, 78.
But that's not.
Open it, Perry. Open it a little bit. 78's fine.
The high today hit 100.
No, we're not looking at what it hit today.
Yeah.
But the low is 78. And
what do I have?
It's 78.
Tony's been a good dude. You can crack it a little bit for him. Thank you.
Yeah. I think it'll wake him up if he had some fresh air.
Yeah. There you go. Just let some fresh air in. That's it. That's all you got to do. Sit down.
Here, you can even keep the AC on.
Look at him standing there.
No, I'm not turning the AC on and leaving the door open. It's a waste of electricity.
Oh, now you're worried about electricity.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Perry, you got to get used to. I mean, you know it's hot here in the summer. You're in the valley.
It's called Valley Heat. Right?
Yeah. Now, when you go to Florida,
I'm never going to Florida. Don't say I'm going to Florida. And I'm
I
not
can't
yelling.
tell. Is this a delivery or is that just like an optical illusion? That little thing on the side there.
that looks like a delivery.
Check it.
Yeah, could you just grab it?
Bullshit. The hell is that?
Oh my god.
What is it?
Oh, it looks like some crickets.
No way
Hold on.
in hell.
Not open.
Get
Hold
out.
on. Sit down. Sit down.
Get out of here.
Perry, I'm not. Just sit down and show the camera. They're not getting out. Sit down.
You fucking asshole.
I'm not doing anything. You have to show the camera.
God almighty.
Sit down.
Get them out of my house.
All right.
Get them out of my house.
Do me a favor.
Get them the fuck out of my house.
All right, Tony, can you do me a favor? Can you just Perry, you sit down.
Get them the motherfucker out of my house. God damn it.
No, don't close. If you close that, I'm going to have him open it in here.
I will murder your ass.
Perry, he's not going to. Let's just open it up and just let them outside.
Never.
No, let them outside. Do not kill. No, Perry's going to kill it. Just
No, we're not killing them.
put him on the
outside.
patio. Put him on the patio. Put him over the patio where they belong.
Over the patio.
Over the patio.
Here. No, you have to open the bag.
No.
Perry,
Open the bag.
leave the door. Leave the door and sit down. Leave the door.
What
Get out of my life. I don't want to ever see you again. Get the fuck out of here.
Come on, sit down.
He
Get out of here.
He didn't do anything. No, leave that open, Perry. Leave it open or I'll add an hour. I'll add an hour. Don't take that delivery out on him. And by the way, just for the record, we don't send bugs to Perry. And because I'm going to tell you,
assholes.
If you send even if you send Perry, like the other day, the other stream, Perry got magic pills and et cetera, and said, if you send et cetera, and if you send magic pills, if you send live bugs, it is an insta-ban. If we find out who you are instantly banned across all PCL platforms, including China. So don't do it. Don't send it. It's not cool. We don't condone that. Don't do it. Okay, Perry, can we snap to now? And yeah, Perry, you should have opened the bag, because now...
Oh, give me a break.
Well, what's the point of throwing it out there with the bag sealed, so it could die?
I don't want them in my house. They're not allowed in my apartment. Ever.
Do we have to cover the cat killing and things like that?
Cat killing? I never murdered anybody's cats. Moron, I paid a bill. God damn.
I've heard things like she will never forgive you for what you did to her cats, is what she
What a
said.
lie. Oh, what, are you speaking to this woman too?
I remember the text she sent you.
What a lie. Because it's just to piss me
I think Tom
off.
remembers.
Perry Sextile here. Go fuck off, whack off. 4-month butt stuff.
What did I tell you about that voice?
I don't give a shit.
Well, then you're going to read it until it's done. So
Perry sex doll here, 4-month and butt stuff for $6. Ugh. Weirdo. Hey everyone. The link to the sex doll is in the chat. With the new Perry pics, he showed us we will have new updated models available soon. To fucking ruin me. Not screw me, ruin me.
You don't have sex dolls, do you?
No.
You've never had one?
No.
Got some bad there.
Homicidal zygote for $6. Perry, when you exposed your unwhipped ass crack, I gotta be honest. I got hard. You're disgusting. I see why Randy likes you. 20, grab a handful of this guy's genitals. If he does that, I'll break his fucking arm.
I didn't do anything.
I just said, if he does that, I'll break his arm.
You might not have been my first love, but you were the love that made all the other loves irrelevant. Plus, your dong was magical, and I know you saw stars when I finished you.
You're disgusting.
Read it.
Communist Party of China for $6. Mrs. Caravello. Mrs. Caravello, don't make obliging with rule for new stream here in China. You must read all comment in both English and Mandarin. Plus sign, bow when say thank you. Bow when.
You gotta bow and go, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. Maybe they'll start paying you money.
I don't believe this crazy crap.
Clint Howard for $6. Thank you, Clint, for the $6. I don't have super chat. This goes to Jim. Remember, when I jizzed in an ice cream cone on the Santa Monica Pier and you gobbled it like a... Sorry, I can't see that. What is that, a rat?
It looks like an ice cream that fell in dirt.
Oh, like a milkshake. Miss you.
Disgusting. Or like a chicken. It looks like a bird. Yeah, that's a bird.
So are you going to go to China?
I'm not going out of this country ever.
Or Russia. Probably that's where it's going to end up next.
Please.
You could go snowboarding there.
Not interested. Thank you. Johnny Sack for $18.82.
Hey, Mr. Whispers, this ain't working for me.
I am talking. I'm not yelling. I'm trying to not yell.
Didn't ask you to yell. I asked you to be more than a whisper. Thank you.
Johnny Sack for $18.82. Hey, Terry. When will you, as the Don of the Caravello Kings, make the initiation for me to get made into your gang? What in the F are you talking about? I don't know any of these moronic punk kids that call themselves the Caravello Kings. Just a bunch of fucking idiotic punk kids that are trying to be some street gang in my name to fucking have me thrown behind bars, okay? That's what it is. You pricks, all of you. Today, I beat the shit out of a hamster in honor of you.
Perry.
A hamster? Oh, yeah, whatever. And because I didn't like the look it gave me, hail Perry. P-A-R-R-Y. What a bunch of morons. Please. Mana Chinese Theater. Well, yeah, if it was really called Man Chinese Theater back when I first got to California, it was actually Grauman's Chinese Theater when I first got to California. Now, it says, Perry, we were expecting you for the Beetlejuice premiere this evening.
Oh,
well, sorry. Jim said you'd be here for your popcorn vending shift. You let SAG-AFTRA down. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. This is my stream. Stream night. Stream.
I mean, you can go there tomorrow after cleaning.
Cleaning this mess up.
Oh,
God. Oh, my God. Help me,
Just
please.
read it and move it along.
Shut up,
Don't talk
moron.
over me.
Shut
Excuse
the
me.
fuck up.
No, you shut the F up, okay? Just I got some tips for you, Perry. Here's how to make things streamlined. Instead of sitting there and staring at it like a dopey ape that you are, why don't you just read it out loud? Not to yourself or anything. You're taking twice as long. So let's try it again. Second you see it, just read it.
I'm Perry Caravello, and I only like white people for $10. How do you know? Chongy dude Dibby. Chong Chippy Bo Doobie. Poopy P Bo Bingy. Boobis. Boobis. Wayne the Shing. Chippy Pop. Squeebins, I'm Perry, and I don't like black people. What the fuck are you talking about? Pippy, poopy, piss, diaper, dribble on my rickle stick.
All right, that's good enough. I think Corey's drunk. That's good enough.
Yeah.
Please. Serenity for $5. Thank you for the $5. I'm so glad to see you and Tony are back together. Brad Hart. Tony will hold you close in the car bed. No. And help you forget about giving a piece of shit guitar away to Corey. I didn't give it to Corey. I gave it to an Amazon driver who was attacked outside my complex. Okay?
And wasn't he thrown in like a bunch of trash or something?
Yeah, on the side street behind me.
Oh.
That shit that's outside the
Is it
driveway.
still there?
I don't know. I saw the garbage truck guy there earlier cleaning up. It's Wavy G. Big fan for $6. Thank you for the $6, Wavy G. $6. Official PCL poll.
You still technically have to say thank you after that.
Oh, thank you for the remark, Wave G. Okay, official PCL poll. Who is hotter, smoking Mary Jane or hot Amy? It's tough. Both are so hot. I say 1 for both, 2 for Chrissy Mayer. Let's see those ones. I would say 2 and only 2.
Yeah?
Chrissy Mayer's a cute kid. She's a cute girl. One of Tom's friends over there in New York.
I'm not. She's no friend of mine. I don't have a friendship with her.
Well, how did you know her, and how did you get me hooked up with that matter back?
Because she asked, or her husband asked, but I'm not a friend.
Whatever. So I thought you guys knew each other.
Yes.
Wow.
I could see Tom and her hanging out a lot.
Can you see that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I don't know. What do I know? I barely know these people on the East Coast.
Yeah, we hang out all the time. I want to do one of their podcasts. I want to get on that. I want to get on that Simcast real bad. Just waiting for that phone to ring.
Whatever.
Yeah, get it. Talk about Joey Buttafuoco and Perry.
Yeah.
Hardy's Moose for $6. Thank you for the $6. Perry, remember when we met up at Six Flags in Gurney? Six Flags, Gurney, Illinois, Gurney? You gave me oral on the log, right? And I complied with your request to defecate on your chest.
Perry.
What a fucking lying weirdo.
Where is this Six Flags in Gurney? Where's Gurney?
Gurney, Illinois.
Oh, wow. Is that where you went?
That's not true, and it's a lie. I've been in California since I was a kid.
Sorry, Tom. Did you know where Gurney was?
No.
How did that come out of his mouth? I mean,
it's one of these things where every now and again something comes out. You're like, what?
Yeah, I know where Gurney is. It's one of the suburbs outside of Chicago.
Never heard
Northwest suburbs.
All right. Wow.
Wow.
Dan Callahan here. My father told me the 92 story finally. Said he was raped. Said you put his legs behind his head. I thought my dad was the bad one.
Complete lie.
Perry, I'm going to play that about 5 times if you don't snap too.
I am ready to fucking fall asleep.
Well, too bad to get another C4 because we're not done. We got about.
I'm not going to drink another fucking C4, weirdo.
I'm going to tell you right now, Perry. We got at least another hour to go, so you better snap 2. And I'm replaying.
That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know.
Okay, well then snap 2. And I'm replaying that, by the way. And anything that you go, just sitting like a lump and go, goodbye, goodbye. You can't afford to do this to people that, you know, I know you might not like Dan Callahan, but you can't afford to just sit there and be dismissive of people that are still sending you for your money for your engagement, okay? Not after what you did last week. So snap 2. We got at least an hour left.
You're doing good. You don't want to have another setback.
Don't ever message me again on social media again. You asked to do Missouri Wind Tunnel to me? And lady, I don't do fart stuff, Perry. Leave me alone.
I don't do your Alaskan pipeline either, weirdo. Leave me alone, weirdo. Frozen turd up my ass. Yeah, right.
You know, I can just say I'm glad she hasn't been coming around me.
Sick, crazy weirdos. Christ.
I mean, Juliet she's not a weirdo, but she's a wildcat or a tomcat, or I don't know.
And your wife, and you have children. How many kids do you have with
I have
your
2
wife?
children.
That's what I thought.
You've met them.
I know.
Yeah.
And she allows this crap?
We've been over this.
I don't give a shit.
Perry, you hit on her.
I don't hit on your wife.
No,
Why would I hit on your wife?
You did before you knew she was my wife.
No, I never hit on your wife. Or that young lady that you think is somebody that was on a film set with me. Well, what movie was it? I don't even remember.
This was just in a club on the Sunset Strip, I think.
No, it was a film set. She said that
You were hanging out by the bathroom.
What? Why would I be hanging out?
That's a very good question.
I don't hang out by a bathroom.
Wasn't that why Joey Buttafuoco threw you out of
the Rainbow?
Yes,
that's what I heard.
Yep.
Oh God, that's all lie. More lies. More lies. 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 I met Joey Buttafuoco at the Rainbow when he came out here for that that thing after what's her face got murdered. Met the guy, shook his hand. That was it.
Wait, no, sorry. All right, maybe.
If you want the guitar back, all you need to do is tell the truth. Admit you sucked off Randy. Admit you're not a snowboarder. Admit you're gay for Tony. Admit you stole the will funds at the guitar.
What the hell is she talking about?
Well, let's just talk about...
They're all lies.
I mean, yeah.
Everything she's saying is a lie. Stole the will funds for the guitar? What a weirdo. Nice, sick psychopath.
Yeah. Yeah, and she's with your brother.
Everyone's a little loopy at this hour. It's okay.
Yeah.
She probably. But did you steal the will? Let's clear that. Did you steal the will funds?
What are you talking about?
She just said, admit that you stole the will.
She is the crook. That's why she's saying it like this. The Wicked Witch of the West.
Okay, I don't know.
If I sold will funds, moron, would I not be living in a better lifestyle than I am these days?
I don't think so. I think
Crying out to a guy like you.
I don't think so either.
You've made it very.
You had a pretty successful YouTube, and you are. So I don't think anything's changing you.
Christ. Security officer for $6. Management said your stream is the best way to reach you. There is a homeless person putting scratches on a car in spot 98. He looks crazy. Good day. There better not be anybody fucking up a car in 98.
They wouldn't let me come in, so he must like hop the fence or something.
Yeah, if you need to check, Tony and I can just keep the fort down.
No, I'm not going to worry about it until I go, till tomorrow. I don't care anymore.
You don't?
No.
Wow.
I'm almost dead.
You're almost dead?
I'm almost dead.
Hey, stupid. You either pick up the energy now or I add 3 hours.
Go fucking go fuck yourself, you motherfucker! Turn the goddamn computer off! The electricity off! Everything off! You fucking animal!
Well, then you should cancel that dental appointment because you won't be able to pay for it. Pick up the energy like you just did. Instead of being a psychopath, don't close that. Don't close that.
Oh, shit.
He's not even hot.
No, it's not. He's a liar. Like everything else he lies about. He lies about that.
Yes, we can definitely say Harry lies about being hot and most things.
All right, while you're up, go grab yourself a C4.
I'm not getting another goddamn C4 at this fucking hour, you sick bastard!
It doesn't matter.
Fuck no! God damn it!
Don't you understand that now? We're basically on China time.
Look, I am going to take a look at my fucking car before anything bad happens to it.
No, you don't have to do that. Just sit down. Just sit down, Harry.
You asshole.
Just sit down. Seriously. Sit down.
Bitch.
And by the way, most of these comments I'm playing, they came in like 3 hours ago. So whatever's done is done.
Yeah, I mean, your car is just, if it's... The guy's not there.
Hector Mike Myers kindly gives $6. Thank you for the $6. Hey, Perry. We're shooting the last Austin Powers film, and we want to bring back your gross gay prisoner character back. What? We're shooting on December 12, 24. No, I'm not doing it.
You did made an impression.
I did Austin Powers, but I'm not doing anything with anybody in this business or any business on 12/12/24.
Why?
Because I'm going to be out of town on my own.
Except when
in a mountain on my own. It could be Big Bear. It could be Wrightwood. It could be fucking Lake Tahoe, for that matter. It could be Mammoth. Who knows? Might even be Colorado or Washington State.
Cool. How are you going to pay for that after you lost YouTube?
Very, very carefully.
We have to do some betting for this. I mean, we really...
I'm not betting nobody for anything.
Oh, I'll get it.
Do not allow anybody in my house.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Thank you. Yeah.
No way.
Perry.
No fucking
it's a nice warm pizza.
Way. No fucking way.
Let's just
No.
Let's just take a look.
No. It's a 7-Eleven piece of shit pizza. No fucking way.
That actually looks 7-Eleven. One bite is all you need. One bite is all you need. One bite.
I'm not eating a goddamn.
Perry, you're going to respect the cue after what you did on. No, don't get up.
I'm not eating a goddamn product, you motherfucker.
I didn't say to eat the whole thing, but you're going to take a bite. You're going to sit down and take a bite, or I add an hour. 5 seconds, you got to sit down. 4.
God damn you, fucking asshole.
You're going to open that up and take a bite.
One fucking obnoxious.
Without the garbage mouth at this hour. The Chinese don't like it.
I don't want this crap. All you fucking pricks want to do, turn me into a fucking.
What did I say about the garbage mouth? As he's shoving garbage in his mouth.
Perry. Here, just
don't spit it out or you got to do it again. Just eat the whole thing. Just eat it. How is it?
It's disgusting.
All right, what else is in that bag, please?
Oh, now this I know he likes.
Oh, Rice Krispie treat. Yeah, of course he does. He can have that.
Yeah.
You don't know a goddamn fucking thing about me.
I know more than you think I know.
Perry, you don't like Rice Krispie treats?
He loves them.
And I know, Perry, I know you like Skittles.
Yeah. Why don't you just open those up now?
Get her!
Yeah, open up the Skittles.
Yeah. There.
That's exactly what he needs.
Here. Have some Skittles.
Sit down right now.
Fuck you!
You got 10 seconds or I add an hour. Officially, I'll add an hour. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
There. Have a Skittles.
1.
Have one. Have one.
1.
There.
1, motherfucker! 1.
Purple, literally the worst flavor.
Ugh, too goddamn fucking sweet.
Oh, now don't even try to tell me you don't like these.
No, I've already had mine this morning.
What?
When it was on the dining room table, I had it earlier.
You had 9
crispy
I had
protein.
1.
You can take one bite out of that, Perry. It looks like a nice one. Come on.
You're gonna turn me into a fat slob, and I'm tired of this negative garbage.
One bite's not going to turn any system. Come on.
Oh, shit.
Let's go. Take a bite.
Here, I'll take a bite too.
I'm tired of this negative crap.
Stop it,
you evil bastards.
Thank you.
It is good.
God damn it.
All right, sit up, Perry. Move up.
There you go. I'll put that here.
Yeah.
Help.
Perry, help.
Help.
You're moaning.
Yeah, I know I'm moaning because I'm tired of this negative shit.
I stumbled across this stream after an Eagles win. Why is Tony Hawk sitting next to a love? Hashtag gobbers, hashtag fly Eagles fly, hashtag Wild Bill.
Fuck you. Weirdo. Goddamn fucking weirdos.
Perry just wanted to check in and let you know I sold the guitar for a small fortune. Going to take a 2-month-long trip to Europe with the money. Eat shit, gay boy, and fuck you, fatty.
Perry, I need to get some Magnums. I know. Oh, more? Here, but I need to get.
Now?
Well, Juliet wants me to bring Magnum condoms.
I don't give a fuck what you do.
Over for years, you've been hurting me lately. Yeah. Here, let me give you these regulars back.
I don't want this shit. Oh, Christ.
Oh, thank you.
Get this goddamn garbage out of my house! Get it out of my house! Lock that motherfucking door!
Oh.
Get it out of my house! I am not eating another motherfucking thing! No motherfucking way! You sons of bitches! We're done! You fucking animals!
Perry, you got 5 seconds to sit down.
Done! Done! I'm done with this fucking town! I'm done with this fucking business!
I wish you were done with
I'm
this
done with everybody in this fucking business! You evil fuckers!
I wish
Get
you
out of
would
my
do that shit he's
motherfucking life, you sons of bitches! You out of here! Get the fuck out of here!
Sit down, psychopath, or I add 3
God
hours.
damn it, I'm done with this shit!
No, you're not. You're done when I say you're done. Sit down.
You like Carl's?
I am tired.
Is that the Chinese Carl's that
full.
said that?
It's late. I am not
Perry.
eating.
I told you this would be a late one. Too bad. Too bad. Too bad. You can fake do whatever you're doing later.
Burger promo.
Move up, Perry. Move up. You're not doing a stream from back there.
It's like
I am not.
It's like when you were the cowboy
eating.
kid.
Again.
You can take a bite of Carl's. It's fresh. You can take a bite of Carl's.
Here, we'll all take a bite. You like bacon?
I would like you to shut your motherfucking mouth!
God, what?
God damn it!
Move up here, psycho, and take a bite.
Fucking asshole!
Thank you, whoever sent this.
Woo.
I think it's got.
Oh fuck!
What's that?
Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me the fuck alone, whoever you are! God damn it!
That looks really good, by the way, from over here.
It's not bad.
That skipped dinner. That looks really good. What is it? What's on it? Any chance of getting a description, Perry?
It's hot! That's what it is. It's fucking hot!
It is a bit spicy. It's got jalapenos. But it is good.
Leave me the fuck alone! Leave me alone!
What are you talking about, you psycho?
I've been getting texts by Angel, and I'm tired, and she's calling me a loser. I hate you. You're a piece of human garbage. Yeah, because of the fucking guitar being stolen. I did not. Oh shit!
What'd you do?
She doesn't want to have anything to do with me now because of this wicked fucking stream that's destroying my life. That's why I'm fucking done. I did not get fucking done. We're done. My life is over.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Ass. Fucking ass.
Boy, you really blew it with her. She called me earlier. She's like, I wonder how Perry's going to be tonight. And I was like, and now you just screamed at her again. Without, I mean, boy, you really know how to blow it with the ladies.
Look, I'm done with this negative
No,
bullshit.
there's nothing negative. You're the one bringing the negativity.
I am ruining my life.
What's negative?
Okay,
What's
it's my problem.
Somebody ordered
I
you
am
food?
fucking ruining my own life.
Yeah, you are by being,
Okay?
by being a psycho. Yeah, somebody ordered you food.
It's not easy for me, you pricks, all of you.
No, I don't think so. Perry, I think you. Ow! I think you got to remember the situation you're in after what you did last week. Okay, Perry, you're acting like 2 weeks ago, Perry, who was high in the hog. You're not high in the hog anymore. Don't put your glasses away. We're not done.
Did you have a lot of money 2 weeks ago?
He had a YouTube stream 2 years ago. Two weeks ago.
Oh,
Not that anymore. Streams this way, Perry.
That burger's good.
I'm not
Thank
eating
you.
anymore.
It looks terrific.
It is. This is the best food I've had here in a while, Perry.
Well, you know what? You can have it.
You're really not going to eat more.
It's too much fucking food for me.
By the way, Perry,
Way too much food.
Oh, shut up. Somebody was asking, where's the litter box with the dogs? Oh, it's there.
Right
Okay.
there.
Okay.
Right there.
I noticed that, and I thought that's where the smell might be coming from. Like, somebody used it or
I think
something.
it's there for spooky season, not that we're in a Halloween season.
Stupid.
Woo! Spicy.
Did you both have the same thing? Was it really spicy?
Yeah. I mean, definitely had a kick.
Now what? Leave me alone.
What are you talking? Perry, just
I'm getting texts on. She won't bother me. It's your attitude. Nothing to do with the guitar. Don't worry. I'll never text you again, loser. I hate you. You're a piece of human garbage.
Wow, she's really worked up.
She's pissed.
Well, it's because you talked to her like an animal. Maybe you should apologize now.
Angel, honey, you know me, and I love you, and I'm sorry about my stupid, obnoxious behavior, okay? It's my attitude. I'm fucked.
Well, let's work on improving it.
Yeah, give me my life back.
You have your life back.
I don't.
Perry, without
my brain's been fucking ripping, destroyed.
Why? But you lost your money?
For that and over what happened to me over 45 years ago.
Perry, I saw Corey in concert the other night and he did a solo on your guitar. Who did the cruddy lacquer job? It was all yellowed and peeling off.
It was not a crappy lacquer job.
Ooh.
It was destroyed by that motherfucking punk. So, I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. I don't fucking know anymore.
Did you lacquer it?
I didn't do the lacquering personally. I had it done.
You had it done, though?
I had it done by a professional. Yeah.
Where?
Somebody over by the Van Nuys Airport that Spike sent me to.
How much? Same people that did the tattoo, probably. You know, it's funny. Somebody brought up a point the other day, and I have to mention this. I know, you know, we're running behind and everything. It's okay. Can I see the tattoo?
Why? How many times do you have to see my arm?
I just want to see the tattoo, Perry. Just show the tattoo. Don't be a prick.
No, I'm not showing off my arm again.
Nothing's going to happen to it, Perry. Just show it. Because I'm commenting on it, and I want some visual. Okay. Like, you know, it's funny. They release, like, I don't know if there's any other... Just turn it to the camera so I'm not seeing it at an angle. I don't know if anybody else out there is a Titanic buff like I am, but they just released, like, updated photos of, like, a recent trip to the ship, and it's, like, deteriorating really bad. Like, the railing fell off. And it kind of reminded me of Perry's tattoo because... Somebody pointed out, I'm trying to find this, so I'm stretching. Okay, somebody said this on X, and it really is true. There was a picture of your tattoo, and it says, Perry's tattoo is so god-awful that his body is rejecting it by eroding it itself. It could be the world's worst tattoo, and it made me think, like, you know what? I was looking at, like, a picture of your tattoo from even a couple of years ago, and now, and it does look faded, and I feel like, you know, we don't have to worry about removing your tattoo. Your own body is removing it for us. It's so bad that your body is rejecting it.
Shamrock did it back in... God, I don't even remember what year it was.
Yeah, no, I know the place responsible for it, but it's such a bad job that it's like literally fading.
The owner's son was the artist that did my arm. It's not a bad job.
Not the guy that actually worked there.
He knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
He knows what he's doing.
You mean a trainee?
Trainee my ass.
Not even an apprentice. Like a guy, he probably was like at the cash register, like, hey, we need an extra guy.
Dad, I know what I'm doing. Shut up.
Well, you went in with your uncle, right?
Went in with my Uncle Joe, yeah.
Right, and his uncle probably had a plan. Like like most people plan out a tattoo. Like, I mean, I'm not a tattoo guy, but like most people plan it out. They're like, okay, I really want this, and he went in with a plan. Perry went in there with nothing, and just since his uncle was,
we both went in after seeing 𝙤𝙃 for the first time.
That plays really well.
Okay.
So you got all excited?
Two great life decisions in one day.
Yes, two things that left a lasting impression.
But your uncle at least had a plan. Like, he went in there knowing what he was going to get. You went in there with no plan, and you like that's why. Like, again, I don't think most people realize this. The Scary Perry logo was created on the spot by that random like tattoo guy, and then Perry made a whole brand about it. Like, that horrible tattoo, that horrible design was created on the spot on a whim because Perry had no ideas. And honestly, give the kid credit. Like, he came up with that like right there. Like the Scary Perry logo, the skull, everything, the scroll. It was done on the spot. I don't think we give the tattoo artist, the kid, the son, enough credit. Like the tattoo itself is terrible. But for something that like Perry, of course, Perry's lazy. I mean, look at him now. Like he everything's done the Perry way. So he goes in there with no plan whatsoever and just like, oh, well, on the skate, he's like, oh, well, let's get something on your arm because the uncle's getting something. What did the uncle get, by the way? Like some kind of elaborate thing, like a dragon or something like that. And
I don't remember.
Okay. But obviously that was planned out, and Perry just tagged along with him, and he was like, "Well, why I'm here? I'm going to get a tattoo too." And the uncle probably paid for it.
No, he didn't. I paid for my own, and he paid for his own.
Oh, okay. Well, that's Caravello tradition.
Any money in his pocket was just burning a hole in it, and he had to spend it.
Yeah. Oh, well, consider too. He was ripe with settlement money at the time.
Yeah.
So anyway, the guy, he says to the guy, and I'm just, I wasn't there, so I'm just saying, okay, well, what would you like? Well, I don't know, a nice badass tattoo. You got any skull? Every idiot gets a skull because, that's all there is, right? That's like 90% of tattoos. And, okay, we got the skull. And my name's Scary Perry. He's like, okay, so he does a Scary Perry on the arm, and then he's like, so can you tell me more about yourself? And he's like, well, I'm an actor, comedian, skateboarder, snowboarder. Like he's sneaking stuff in, and then that's how the tattoo gets created, like right there on the spot. So honestly, that kid that worked there, he really kind of deserves some kind of credit for, because as horrible as it is. Can you show it one more time just so we have context?
Yeah.
I'm getting sick and tired of this negative talk.
Can you just show it? So I'm wrapping up. Like, it's horrible as it is. Like, think about how this is
horrible. The artist was a good enough artist to know what he was doing.
He came up with that on the spot, and this dingbat over here, he took that design, the skull and everything like that, and he turned it into his logo for his stupid company that went nowhere and lost a lot of money because he.
Oh, this came first, and then the skateboard.
Right. Yes. That I don't know how many people know this. Like you would think that he had the logo for the skateboard company first and decided to get a tattoo of it. No. It was the other way around. He went to the tattoo artist. They came up with it on the spot, and he based his whole stupid company on that logo that literally the owner of a tattoo shop's son created on the spot. Insane. Like normally when you get to spend money on a company like that, wouldn't you hire somebody, designer? Somebody that knew what they were doing. Instead, he just went off his arm with this horrible thing that was already there. I mean, anyway, sorry. I'm fascinated by it.
One word that came out of your mouth so far is all I'm going to accept, and that's the word sorry. Because you're sorry that you're insulting me and treating me like crap.
I'm not treating you like, I'm just pointing out, what did I say? What did I say just now that wasn't true?
It's all true, okay? But treating me like crap is the reason why you said you were sorry.
No, but it's just fascinating to me that you had no plan for a tattoo. And that takes up a significant portion of your arm. And you had no plan for it whatsoever. It was just on the spot. And honestly, I want to get a hold of this guy and be like, you know what? Because I don't want to... I know we shit on Shamrock and be like, you made this horrible tattoo. But you got to give at least a degree of credit for... what it looks like at least. Because what kind of moron walks in off the street and says, oh, I want a big tattoo on my arm?
Yeah.
They usually have a plan.
I mean, you didn't say, give me something my mom would like, or...
Joe and I were talking in the car after we left Isaac's, and he says, let's stop off in Hollywood and get a tattoo.
Let's toast our success that we're going to have with this great attorney we just met. By the way, what fast food did you get him that day, Isaac?
When I met the guy, God, I don't even remember if we got a bite to eat.
Let's celebrate this great day of getting this brilliant attorney that's going to win us a whirlwind of money.
Oh, actually,
tattoos.
Actually, it was the second time that I saw him, because the first time was when I met up with another open mic comedian named Judy Chinchada, if you've ever heard of her name.
Yes, I have.
Yeah. And that attorney was her attorney, and she introduced him to me.
And you were like, "I'm whatsoever." You're like, "Okay, I'll take it."
Yeah. So that's how I met him.
And did he suggest you get the tattoo?
Joe was.
They're at 𝙈𝙑𝙾𝙗's office, and he's like, "All right, you two crazy kids, get out of here and go get yourself some tattoos."
No, Joe and I, when we left, Joe wanted to go to Shamrock. Joe was the
because they're known for what?
What?
Never mind.
Joe wanted to get another tattoo, so he asked me to go with him and join him.
You still don't know the tattoo that he got?
What?
You still don't know the tattoo that Joe got that day?
No, I don't remember the tattoo. The guy had a ton of tattoos, okay? He had a ton of tattoos before he passed away. And his kids have tattoos.
Okay.
All 3 boys, and I think all 3 girls have tattoos as well.
Have you thought of getting 𝙈𝙑𝙗𝙗 tattooed anywhere on your body?
Never.
Okay.
It would look better than that tattoo. Anyway, I thought the whole thing of the Perry's body rejecting the tattoo and the thing eroding away was fascinating. Oh, I have something here just to indulge, since we're a little bit in the weeds. It's okay. And thank you. Somebody sent this to me, and thank you for sending this to me. So getting back to the Evel Knievel thing, this is fascinating. And by the way, explain to the folks at home who Evel Knievel was, Perry.
Evel Knievel was the guy that jumped over Caesar's Palace back in the early 1970s and broke every bone in his body.
Did he?
On his motorcycle, yeah.
Over Caesar? Successful, right? Wasn't that like a...
No.
Caesars, he jumped a bunch of cars and shit.
Yeah, so he was... I remember being a kid in like the late 70s, early... Like Tony and I are around the same age.
Yeah.
I remember like that little like Evel Knievel toy like bike.
Yep.
You could like pull string and it would go... So he would do stunts. Like before there was like pay-per-views or anything like that, he would be on like network TV and he would do like some crazy like, I'm going to jump over like the Grand Canyon.
Right. The Grand Canyon was his thing. He kept saying he was going to do, he was going to do, he was going to do, and it never happened.
Snake River Canyon was what he did.
Well, not only did he do that stuff, but apparently he was in the magic pill business.
Probably, yeah, apparently.
So check this video out. This was supposed to, I had no idea.
My name is Evel Knievel. I'm a professional daredevil.
1968.
Hi, I'm Kelly Knievel. That's my dad, Evel Knievel. To a lot of us, he was known as the world's greatest daredevil. But to his family and close friends, he was a man suffering with constant pain. 35.
Here comes the pitch.
5 broken bones, torn ligaments, muscles, and all the other damage he did to his body with bad crashes like that one.
So Perry sees this commercial and is like, oh, that's like me. I had a bad crash. And I need keep talking.
15 years ago, my dad discovered and started using a pain relief gel he had made specially for him. He called it Evel Secret. It was
Evel Secret. Wasn't that what it is? Isn't that what the pill is?
I think it is.
It's not a pill. It's a cream.
It's a cream, an ointment.
Cream.
Where'd it go?
Do it away.
His dream to make it available to everybody all over the world. Unfortunately, he died before he was able to realize that dream.
But don't worry, his son's willing to take it over.
Yeah, he died after you.
Yeah,
That's why I'm here today, to make my dad's dream a reality. Now, for the first...
Okay, this is so much worse, because I thought that at least Evel Knievel himself might have marketed this. Evel Knievel.
His son's marketing it after his father, I know. His son, I saw his son at Angel Stadium in Anaheim with my neighbor's boyfriend in Costa Mesa. And this young man goes and jumps over, I think, a couple of trucks. And he does a couple of flips on the motorcycle and lands in a swimming pool with the motorcycle in the
time
pool.
Ever, you can get the same daredevil strength, pain relief.
By the way, I'm just thinking of Perry watching this, like, daredevil strength. Like, Perry, by the way, if this was like a thing where you can order, Perry's already placed the order. He doesn't need to watch the rest of it. He's already...
Oh, yeah.
He needs.
For your aches and pains, that my dad got with 𝙎𝙃. 𝙎𝙃 is made with powerful natural ingredients like 100% Brazilian menthol.
I knew Evel Knievel for.
By the way, it says it's an exclusive TV offer, so you ordered this off TV. This was not purchased in stores.
I don't remember.
Well, this is from years ago, by the way. This video, I don't know how old this video is. So you actually were watching TV one day, saw this ad probably in the middle of the night.
I don't remember.
This is from a decade ago, at least. This video.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. This is
way
30 years ago, 40 years ago.
Not 40. It was like 20 or something like that.
Like is that it? Is that the actual?
It's a sample that somebody resold him. That's because it says not for sale.
Oh, he got a promo copy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Over 40 years. As a friend, as a stuntman, and as a stunt coordinator. He always talked about this cream, this ointment that he put on his arms and his hands, and he said it's the best thing that ever happened to him.
My dad got serious pain relief with 𝙎𝙃, and you can too. Give it a try. It's got a money-back guarantee, so you have nothing to lose but your pain.
Order online at
You have nothing to lose but your pain.
That is in a jar. This is a little too.
No, I get it, but you got a sample of it.
You got to sample.
Secret.com. Order right now, and we'll automatically include a second jar at half price.
It worked for my dad, it works for me, and it'll work for you too. No tricks, no.
Can somebody spot? I got to see right now if that website is still around.
Oh my God! I just like that everything is him wrecking.
It's so sad.
Not sad. The guy beat his wife up like bad.
Him?
Yeah.
The website is no longer in use, unfortunately.
Yeah, look at 𝙎𝙃 if you can. 𝙎𝙃 Knievel domestic violence. He like
gimmicks and no bull, just like my dad.
Oh my God! I have never seen an example of a son like trying to like completely like railroad a legacy of their parent more than that video. But of course you, Perry, you tried it. So speak to us. How did it work on you?
It was years ago.
It was not memorable.
I don't even remember. That's how long ago. I just kept the little bottle in my medicine cabinet. That's all.
The only thing you'll lose is the pain.
It was like pain relief for my neck and stuff before I had, I think, the second surgery.
Oh,
the third surgery.
Never Google your heroes.
No, it had nothing to do with Google because I didn't have a computer.
I know you. I'm sure you didn't know. He was not a good person, actually.
Hey, Tony, missed you, man. Happier than Perry in a gay bar right now. Don't forget to sleep with one eye open, sugar tits. Round one, bitch. Back shots from hell. Hot white semen in your ass tonight, Perry. I'm coming hard, Perry. Boo boo, bear bitch.
I'm not going to leave you tonight.
What are you talking about?
You need protection.
I don't need you here ever.
What's ever happened to you?
I am fine alone. The best person to be alone is me. Don't fucking stay here. You're not sleeping over. Never. And this wicked witch, Nancy Kerrigan, for $5, $250 to take the fanny pack full of eggs and smash it into the glass door as hard as you can for $300 to put 12 eggs in the diaper and let Tony punch them? Go fuck off, you weird, wicked witch. Fuck you.
Yeah, we're not.
No, neither.
And no more putting eggs in the bottom or anything.
Pat Hawk. Who's this?
Oh, it's my sister.
Oh, for $4.99. Hey, Perry, thank you. My bro Tony wanted you to know he is with your neighbor and will be finished in 56 minutes. Oh, really?
Yeah, this is a long time ago. I was talking.
Oh, really?
Yeah. This is Tom. This is backed up because I was talking to her early.
What, when you were banging the neighbor?
Well, if she, yeah.
Whatever. Mr. Hot Dog for $10. Redo 92. New. Never in a quadrillion years. So it says, Mr. Hot Dog, $10, redo 92, cut a dick hole in the Trump standee for $6. Sorry, you can take your $6 and give it to me. Thank you. But I'm not cutting another hole in the standee or taping anything else to the standee. Okay? Dishman dishes for $3.70. Filet-O-Fish, yes, Filet-O-Fish. Yum, 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 yum. Nom, nom, nom. Perry Caravello rating the Filet-O-Fish. 5 out of 5 O-Fish with a side of mustard. Not here. Not tonight. It's too late. Eating food at this hour is not to happen. I am too damn fat now. I don't want to get any fatter. Okay?
He's not eating anything else tonight but his burger.
I'm not even finishing this. I had one bite. That's all I'm required to eat. That's all I'm going to eat. If you want it, you can finish it.
Dishman dishes.
For $2.22.
Thank you.
Payment adjustment. Forgot U.S. conversion. Drunk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
People getting a bit tipsy at this time.
Jake for $6. Thanks for the $6. Hey, buddy. My birthday's on Monday, but you won't be streaming. Would you and Tony please dance and sing happy birthday? Love you, bro. Red heart. Hey, Tom.
Hey, Jake.
Hey.
Can you just sing happy birthday?
Oh, God.
You don't have to dance. But
you have to.
Just sing happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jake.
Whatever your name is.
Happy birthday to you. Harry's tired. Where's the
We're
smelling?
gonna wake up. We're not done yet.
Yeah, he needs a whiff. Shake him. I think he might need a new thing.
A new thing of what?
Smelling salts.
No, these last forever.
No, they don't.
By the way, I feel like he uses this like on his own. Because I've been on the phone with him and he's like, "Hold on a second," and I hear like some like weird day. Do you do that on your own, right? To like just
sometimes
with these?
Yeah.
Oops, sorry.
Relax. Christ.
Barry, you got to break them up.
Oh. Well,
What
for
are you doing?
what?
Because the odor goes out.
I don't even like to open that stupid.
That's kind of the point, though. It wakes you up.
All right, let's go, Perry.
Here.
What are you doing?
Picking this up.
Thank you.
Jason Moore for $6. Thank you for the $6, Jason. We all know you're not gay. We're just effing with you, dude. You're as much a homosexual as you are a snowboarder. You're an awesome fella. Peace.
Thanks for being nice, but I'll never be a homosexual, but I will be a snowboarder when the winter comes, when I have enough money to. Thank you. Duck damaged for $7.87. Keep all 27 on for 24 hours for success. Huh? For $6? I don't get what that means.
Thank you.
Hey, Tony. Thank you. Your 27 humidifiers are arriving tonight. What? Hope you can reach 100% humidity. Oh, fuck you. Like we success or discuss, make sure to fill the red one with pickle juice. F you weirdo. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, Perry's
the low humidity this time of year is perfect for my back and my neck.
I tried to get the humidity lower in here.
Look.
What?
Okay, it's kind of high. It's up in the 40%.
40%, and
it was 16% earlier today because of the heat beyond belief.
And yeah.
Hi, Perry. Frank Caravello, not Francis, right, for $6. Thank you for the $6. My general audience, today I announced that my lover, what's your wife's name? I mean, your sister's name? I mean, your mother's name? I mean, I don't know. Just teasing. Tony Hawk and I are officially getting married. No. I am in the snow.
Just read it as written, Perry, so we're not here all night.
That's my goddamn dad's death date. Not the year 24, but 12/12 he died. 12/12/12. Why in the fuck you gotta keep reminding me of when my dad died?
Okay, now read it as written, Perry, so it's going to be even longer now because you can't just do a simple thing.
I, Perry Francis.
No, not with a stupid voice.
I, Perry
so
Francis.
It's going to take even longer.
I, Perry Francis Caravello, write for $6. Thank you for the $6. My general audience, today I announce that my lover, Tony Hawk, and I are officially getting married on 12/12/24. Bullshit. Our ceremony will be held in Florida. Bullshit. Thank you.
I don't know if we can get married.
No, we are not going to Florida. I will never enter the state of Florida.
Okay.
It's too damn humid for me. And I even have family in Florida that I don't speak to. I don't remember if my aunts or uncles are still alive down there. My cousin Mark and Sammy, and talk to them. Chubb for $5. Perry, please stand for the national anthem, which will play shortly. Thank you. Why me again?
You gonna stand? Are you gonna open the door again?
Nope.
You know, he closed the door, didn't turn on the AC.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
77 degrees in here, okay?
It's only 77.
This is a media share, Perry. You can sit down.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God.
Perry's keys. What about my keys?
.com for $6. Thank you for the $6.
You don't get keys. And, no.
Here.
Hell no.
Well, they're going to want to see them.
No. Because they're going to want to copy them. That's why they want to see them.
How many times have your keys been? All right, go ahead.
Perry'sKeys.com for $6. Thank you for the $6. We found some more screenshots of the keys. Cartnarks video had a great shot. Let's keep them coming. Soon we will have copies of every single one. See? That's why.
Yeah.
You don't see keys.
That's right.
Okay?
But they're going to get them, apparently.
No. I'll change the locks.
And then they'll get them again.
No, they won't. Perry'sKeys.com for $6. New promo from your friends at Perry'sKeys.com. If you can grab a screenshot from a stream with a key we don't have yet, we will pay $666. Sorry. Good night. Good luck. And have a life, you evil fucking weak.
Well, what if you gave him a copy of your keys for $666?
No way in hell.
That's a quick.
That would be smart.
No way.
You change the lock and get new keys, but you've.
No way in hell.
Okay, you're not thinking right.
Yeah.
Jerks.
It's like Doug Holes for $10. Thank you, Doug. Perry, it's the mayor of the Philippines. I'm extending an offer for you to move here. You get a free hut, complimentary credenza, and Tony Hawk has agreed to move into your apartment. I did. #FemboyLife.
No way.
I'm not going to move in. I'm just going to use it. Like,
no way in hell. No way, no way, no way in hell. Oh, God, help me.
It's your buddy.
George Foreman, my old friend, for $6. Thank you for the Thank you for the $6, George. Perry, it's Big George. How you doing, big, excuse me again. How you doing, George? Thanks for using my grill. Always my big brother, big bodybuilding brother, my friend, boxing trainer, whatever. Let's see, you most certainly can cook a pizza on my grill. Just fold it in half and grill it up into a calzone.
He's basically telling us to do it. He's basically telling us to do it.
Not now, please, not tonight.
Yeah.
Not tonight. I'm too tired.
You don't have to do anything.
The foreman's easy. You like the foreman.
I am too sleepy. Please.
What about that small pizza that you got?
Do not force me.
When we come, you got to promise me this, though. I'll make a deal with you. When we come back, the next Cooking with Perry and Tony, Tony's got to be here too. The next Cooking with Perry and Tony, we got to agree with right now. Pizza calzones on the foreman, approved by George Foreman himself.
Yeah.
All right.
You fold them in half. Okay, handshake on that, fellas.
An old Trader Joe little pizza put on the foreman.
Well, I mean, we'll figure it out. We can fold them and put extra toppings in there.
I'm obviously going to have to play this clip for Perry because his birdman will forget that he agreed to this. But that's the next Cooking with Perry and Tony.
Yep. And leather.
What? Not in leather.
No, and weather.
Oh, and weather.
Well, I guess we'll do two separate.
I thought
that'll be two separate streams. But yeah, I think we can agree on that. Okay, so then that's done and dusted for the next Cooking with Perry and Tony. Pizza calzones on the foreman.
In 2060,
Ghost Crusaders TV.
Ghost Crusaders TV for $4.99. Angel. They called the Puerto Rico Sifredi 8 inches and thick. I'm coming to California in October. Can I get your number? No way in hell am I giving anyone Angel's phone number. No way in hell. Sorry. I don't give out phone numbers like that.
Just show them.
Show them what?
The phone number.
No.
Oh.
That's giving away somebody's number secretively, and she didn't give me an approval to give away her phone number, and I'm not going to do it.
Scissor lift enthusiast of Steve Nation for $6. Thank you for the $6, Scissors. Hi, Perry. You shot my head off in the Wild Western. Question about your rock days. Did you ever work with the LA band Deep Down? Their singer was fire.
Deep Down. I don't remember. I don't.
Are you sure?
Deep Down. What city was Deep Down from? If you don't
LA.
mind? Did you know the band Deep Down?
No, but this might be the first time I've ever heard you say you didn't know a band from the LA scene back then.
It's possible. I don't remember. There's just so many bands that I was.
Okay. I'll take that.
Yeah, so many different bands that I.
Are they still around?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Yeah, I only talked to a couple of them now.
Tony, baby, nice sick. Anywho, I had the same stupid fridge setup when I lived in those ratty apartments. I wasn't a pussy like Perry, so I flipped a Miss A.
So what?
She flipped it herself.
Oh.
I could see that.
That's my refrigerator, though. It's not the building's refrigerator. It's my refrigerator.
Do you remember Linda's?
I don't remember Linda's.
Okay.
Actually, it wasn't hers. It was the apartment complex.
I just want to say this. How often was Linda down here?
Almost on a daily basis.
What? Inside sitting?
Yeah, almost on a daily basis. Like 4 to 5 days a week at least.
Mr. Perry, how are the magic boner pills we secretly sent to you? Are you still keeping them in the mini credenza at the foot of your bed? How is your...
What the hell are you talking about?
Did you get mini boner pills? Or
there was one pill that I got in that one pack, and I threw it away.
Not even in the mini credenza?
No.
Can we check, please?
Yeah.
Just to be thorough.
What mini credenza?
Come here. Don't spill that.
Show me.
Don't spill that. Right here. You know what you got?
It's not credenza. This is
What's it on?
Oh, this is all CDs, DVDs. Okay.
What?
Yeah. All CDs and DVDs.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Okay.
That's ridiculous. What's this?
That's a stupid boat that we used for the show some time ago.
The boat?
Yeah.
Do we need to inflate it?
Nope, not now.
All right. Well, we got another boat to inflate.
No, fuck no.
Mm-hmm. All right.
That goes in the trash. So.
Come on.
So where could it? Where could this be?
The boner pills?
There are no boner pills, my God! How many more fucking times do I have today?
Harry, no.
Jesus Christ.
He's getting sidetracked by the daytimer.
Oh, okay. All right.
My foot.
Yeah, don't hurt yourself. I'll pick up this. Do you want another slice of pizza?
No. It's fucking 1:45. I don't eat at these hours of the late night.
I thought you got up in the middle of the night and had snacks.
Like a moron? No, I'm not like that.
What was your favorite late night snack when you stayed here, Tony, when Perry was in Ohio?
You know, the Rice Krispie treats he had a lot of, and I mean, as you can see, I don't eat them anywhere else. So when I come over to Perry's, I do eat the peanut M&Ms. So, yeah, and he's always got them, right?
Sometimes
I have never been here when you didn't have them.
Perry, I miss your tongue against my royal knob. It was immediately clear when you gripped your lips on my fine member that I would remember you forever. 32 years and I can't let you go. Why can't I quit you? Your rectal licking is to die for.
You're nothing but a liar and a dreamer. Okay, loser?
He's kind of out of control.
Liar and a loser. Dreamer, liar, loser, everything disgusting and gross. So it got hard when I showed my ass for $6. You're disgusting, you wicked whack job.
Thank you.
Thank you for saying that. Perry, my buttercup, whatever. I want you to jerk off on your grease chair while you watch me finger bang Kathy and Juliet on your patio. I'll finish in your mouth. You gross fuck.
What happened?
I read a message.
Ugh.
That's what happened.
Wow.
I'm disgusted.
It physically...
Yeah.
Coltrane for $6. Thank you, Coltrane, for the 6. You and Tony can play a game of egg bowling to end the show.
Oh, God.
It's when you try to break 10 eggs with an egg winner gets 5 eggs.
No way in hell. No way in hell.
What if we just do it now?
No way in hell.
It'll be the closer.
No. How many times do I got to say? No way in hell.
We're communicating. There's no compromise?
No.
Okay. Thank you.
No way in hell am I breaking eggs at this hour of the night on the stream. Okay.
Yabba.
Dabba Diaz.
For $10. Thank you.
Thank you for the $10. Perry, if my egg day ever comes, I want you to place my egg inside your rectum. You're gross. And the eggshell will break, weirdo. If you can get it up up there without breaking, bullshit, dumbass. Oh God, I'll give you an extra $50. If it breaks, then you get a free egg enema. Oh, you're sick. Sick.
I've heard that can be done. Like the shape of the egg. And that's how chickens do it.
That's just plain gross.
I've heard of that.
Gross. 𝘖𝙑𝙑𝙖𝙑 for $10. The North Face bags are made out of heat remaining materials. You and Tony should take turns sitting on the egg bag like mother hens and see if you can catch an egg live on stream. No fucking way. Live on stream for an epic grand finale. No fucking way. The bag stays where it's at, because when the stream is over, I will put the eggs back in egg cartons and put them in fridge. Okay? I am not throwing away food that is good for you and healthy. Okay?
Yeah, when you throw away fast food, it's not healthy.
Right. Fast food's fast food, but these are eggs. But, they've been out all freaking day and night, so I don't even know if they're any good anymore. Perry's Secret Desire for $10. Tony, relax, lay back, kick your feet up, have a soda and a pizza, and then take a big dump in your bathroom, in my bathroom. I'll lick you clean. Fuck you, whoever said that gross remark. I'll lick you clean. Ugh. Please.
Oh, Johnny Sack for $9.41. Thanks, Johnny, for the $9.41. Hi, Perky. What's this I hear? You gave some guy named Andy a Blumpkin in 82. Please elaborate, because I don't work with gays. I once did, and he ended up with a baseball bat up his sphincter. All right.
I don't know what the hell that means, because I never knew this.
How old were you in 82?
17, 18.
Mm.
Yeah, I born in 63. 63 to 83. Yeah, so like 18, 19 maybe. I don't know. Gillo 3.
Any day now.
I'm just said Gillo 3 is the guy who I'm going to listen to and do as told for $6. We'll see. You will stop reading comments with sarcasm. You will give my wallet to Tony. No, Tony does not get my wallet. That's out of the question. Do not touch my wallet. Don't even look at my wallet. Okay, there's my wallet, and it stays. It doesn't go anywhere. So you will inform Paula you are moving to Florida. You will hail Satan. I will never call that wicked, fucking, despicable, evil bastard something that I'm going to hail. Sick sons of bitch.
And don't talk to Paula like that.
Satan. Don't hail Satan. Oh. Never hail Satan. Paula is my manager.
Can we go through your wallet and see what's in there? Like,
you got to. I mean, I'm
never.
Like just the receipts and everything.
Yes. He's got like
okay. I'll promise you this, Perry. I will start wrapping the stream up if we could just go through a couple of things in there that's making it so giant.
Yeah. That's like
it's called all my credit cards.
You have one credit card.
And all my other cards. My AAA card, my medical card.
I'm not talking about the card section. I'm talking about like that fat section in the back, and I know that's not $100 bills.
What are all these receipts?
They're just
like how far
that have been in there for a long time.
And this is a different wallet, and it's temporary for my other wallet to be fixed. So, okay,
fixed. So, you take like a wallet repair.
These are different food cards for like.
Can we see? Can you use them to Tony so we can just see them for a second? And he'll give them right back.
Oh Jesus!
Here is. All right, he's got a luxury collection for Brian. He's a realtor.
What are you doing with that? Like, what?
Just somebody handed me that card.
So you're just gonna put it in your wallet for all eternity because somebody handed you a card? Throw that away, please.
Yeah. All right. Well, he's got a hairstylist. West Coast Cuts and Colors.
He doesn't even go to throw that away too.
I know.
Why would you have that in your wallet? That's like cheating on Sheila.
Yeah.
No, she's just a friend.
He's got a Carl's Jr. card. Should we scratch this off?
Might as well.
Yeah. Is that a scratch off?
No, I don't know.
I don't know what it is. Anyway, he's got one. All right, this is sticky. Yeah, this is sticky. The heck, Perry?
I don't even know what that is.
Oh, it's that gummy stuff.
Oh.
So
card?
He's got these Carl's Jr. cards.
2 or 3 of them.
Is that a gift card?
I don't know.
Possible.
When do you find out, Perry?
Yeah.
I will keep those if they're gift cards.
Yeah, find out when next time you go. Well, tomorrow when you go there.
I'm not
present them.
every day. I don't go there every day.
Hooters.
Christ.
I don't know if this is a good. It's a balance. I think it's like one of those cards you can load.
Okay.
Yeah, but who knows if there's money on it? And then this, a Denny's receipt, and a Denny's card. Again, he's got all these like weird cards.
Denny's card. I would never. Whatever.
He's got a receipt. Should we see when this is from?
Yeah.
Can't care anymore.
Well, can we take a bet first? Is it? Let's just. I'm going to just quickly guess that it's 2023.
No, this is recent. This is in June of this year.
Okay.
So you got that. Wait, you got more stuff in there.
None of your business about everything in my fucking wallet.
The girth is what I want to know.
God damn it.
Grab those, not the cash. All that.
What, this?
All that.
Why?
Let's just take a look.
Friends.
Yes, all that.
Friends. And
okay, let's give me
my dental appointment, my mailbox.
Why do you need a card for your mailbox? You know where it is.
Where? Just
let go.
No,
he's got like
he's better at displaying. He'll get through it faster than you. Just hand it to him. He'll hand it back. He's not doing anything with them.
I'm not.
Just hand them over to Tony, please.
Other than the
just whatever
dental card.
He's got a dental card. When is that?
9/5.
All right, take a picture of it.
Why?
Because then you have it.
9/5's already passed.
That was yesterday. It's actually for October.
Oh, okay.
Is it?
Oh, yeah. This date was changed.
Oh,
to October.
So that you don't need that. Yeah. So doesn't need that. Tarzana mailbox and notary.
Throw that away. Why would he need a card for his mailbox? He knows where it is.
He knows where it is. It has nothing to do about his personal mailbox. Caliber Collision, which are everywhere. Do you have a car with them now? Getting repaired?
God, I haven't used their card in ages.
Garbage.
Stuff I just keep in my wallet.
Northridge Toyota. This looks very old.
Yeah, it's been on.
Throw that away.
Do you know this guy David, the sales manager?
Oh, Jesus Christ! In a long time.
A long time. So you just keep it. Oh, wait. This is important. Tarzana mailbox and notary.
Because one just isn't enough.
Yeah. Another Northridge Toyota, Rosa Esmeralda Ramirez.
So really, this guy just like if anybody first of all, business cards are so antiquated at this point. But like, if somebody gives you a business card, you're just going to take it and carry it around with you for the rest of your life.
Whatever.
Did you talk dirty? Is this the one you talk dirty to?
Go fuck yourself, weirdo.
Oh.
God.
Oh, this is my favorite. All right, this one you might need. Los Angeles Police Department. West Valley Detectives. No, I don't think you need this.
Yeah, we know.
Why would he?
You know where they are. You can drive there. You know where they are. You don't need the card.
Didn't Tom? You talked to him when he was on his way there recently.
Yeah, because of you, wasn't it? Yeah, it was something. What was it? My brain's a little fried, but what was it?
He didn't want me. That's Kaiser. You know where that is.
I know where it is, but I like to keep my doctor's cards. Okay.
Which doctor is that? Because you have a new one now.
JJ is the family medicine.
He's gone. He's not even there anymore. He's been gone for 2 years.
All right. Here is
and That's
you know her?
Yes.
Show them. Show the screen.
Annalise Daggert. I worked with her some years ago, and I'm now got a picture of her, and it's all destroyed now.
No, it's not.
Because of the way you fucking
Why are you keeping that?
Put it in the scrapbook.
She's a cute girl.
Put it in the scrapbook, not your wallet.
Yeah, literally, yes. Doesn't belong in your wallet.
Whatever.
Troy Fernandez.
That's just an old friend of mine.
Garbage.
Old family friend.
Old family friend?
Yeah.
Any friends of yours would be in your phone.
He's an old family friend, an old surfer from Hawaii.
Skate Lab.
Skateboard park in Simi Valley.
Why card for a skate park? You know where it is.
It's not there anymore. I just like to,
It's not even there anymore.
This is the two kids that started the company with Daddy-O.
That's not there.
They're not there. Why are you taking up space in your...
I know.
Scrapbook.
Just throw it away.
Not your wallet.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Just
so this
throw
is
it away. You know you need to throw it away.
And yeah, thank you.
So and the other stuff.
What other stuff?
We're almost done. Let's get through the rest of it.
Don't worry about it anymore. God damn it!
I told you I'd wrap it. I'll wrap the stream up. Let's just get through the rest of this.
I'm not showing my hairstylist's home address.
No, I don't need that. I don't want that.
Mind your fucking business.
No, we're not going to show the hairstyles. But what else is in there?
Perry, I just didn't show anything willy-nilly.
And then I had some notes and shit.
I believe in notes.
Wait. Yeah, when you this morning,
Perry, these are like.
This was.
What is that?
Yeah, hold on. How are you? I'm Perry. I'm here with my friend Jeffrey. This reason for us stopping by is for us to share a script.
Oh my God, that's fucking Jehovah's Witness bullshit. That's when you go door to door.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
okay. This is my
garbage.
COVID card.
Yeah.
That's definitely garbage.
COVID card.
So this goes in the scrapbook.
That goes in the trash.
COVID card.
What's your COVID card?
Right fucking here, and I'm not pulling it out again.
No. It's on your phone now.
COVID card.
It's on your phone now.
No, it's.
When's the last time you ever needed it? Like nobody cares anymore.
Yeah.
I do.
Perry, so you don't let it fall to pieces the way it is. No, you didn't take anything else, Tom. Show Tom.
Perry, let's finish up.
Jesus fucking Christ! Stop it with that, you motherfucker! God damn it, I'm done! Done at almost 1 o'clock in the fucking morning! I want him out of here, I want him to go home! I want you to leave me the fuck alone! We're done doing this stupid retarded business!
Okay.
You son of a bitch!
Okay, so anyway, now that you're done with your tantrum, let's see what the rest is.
COVID!
Yeah, we already saw that. I want to see the other stuff.
What's all that other stuff?
Don't worry about what the other stuff is! I already showed it! God damn you!
No, you haven't.
You're not going to see my hairstylist.
I don't want to see the hairstylist. You don't have to show that.
Mind your business.
You don't have to show that one. I already told you that.
Perry.
God
and
damn
I'm not looking at anything. I'm looking. Take out the cash if you want. Perry, you can't even close that.
That's why it goes in my pouch.
There is no reason in this day and age.
It's in the pouch right now, Perry. Sit down. And Perry, if you just show the rest of what's in the wallet, we'll be done.
There's no more need to take my goddamn wallet again! You motherfucker! God damn it! You get the fuck out of my goddamn house!
Sit down.
Get out of my house forever! We're fucking done with this goddamn retarded show! You fucking assholes!
Okay, say that word one more time and see what happens to you. I'll add an hour. Sit up, dingbat. Sit up, dingbat. No, we're not doing.
You're giving me a heart attack.
We're not doing Fred Sanford.
You're giving me a heart attack.
Sit up, Fred Sanford.
Fuck off.
BoJ for $10. Thanks for the $10. I recently saw some film of you skateboarding in the late 70s. You were surprisingly skilled. Congrats. Have you ever thought where you'd be if you didn't play an old lady to crash into you in 1979?
What?
You paid some lady to crash into you? No.
Move up, Bird.
Get out of my house.
He's not going anywhere. Now answer this question.
Bo J for $10. Thank you for the $10. Recently saw some film of you skateboarding in the 70s. I was surprisingly skilled. Congrats. You've ever thought where you'd be if you didn't get into that? I never paid anybody to nearly kill me, motherfucker.
I don't think you paid her.
Beefcake James doesn't fuck around for $6. Well, thank you for the $6. Perry, Tony bangs Juliet because he's cool. Well, you yell, jerk off, and burglar porn and eat pills like an idiot. On top of all that, you're mean. Thank you.
Wow. You didn't argue with him.
Martin Scorsese for $18.82. Thank you for the $18.82. Hey, Barry, that's not my name. I just want to say that you're a great actor, and I'm very much looking forward to your Western picture. Loved you in Windy City Heat and the way you shrinked yourself down for the role as the Penguin in Batman Returns remains untouched. Thank you.
Oh, God, yeah. All right, do you want a skill?
No.
Okay. Just some sugar.
I'm just hurt. Yeah, too much. Perry wants to play pianist, but with Beefcake James for $6. Go fuck yourself, weirdo. Now, do you know a Michael Caravello in Schaumburg, Illinois? I've been eliminating Caravellos to prove myself to the Caravello Kings. Mistakes are not allowed. I don't remember where I know my nephew's in Colorado, not in Schaumburg. Okay, that's the Michael Caravello I know in Colorado. Used to live in Arlington Heights as well as Elgin and Mount Prospect. So,
Perry, let's be clean bottom buddies. Tony will install your bidet so you can clean that tush.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Stop talking to me like this.
Let's go, Perry.
Gillo 3 thinks Tony should go through all Perry's stuff for $6. You know what? You Satan worshiping fucking low-life piece of dog shit. Go fuck yourself! Go fuck yourself! He's not gonna touch anything anymore! Now, Tony, is it your duty to search every corner of Perry's apartment for magic pills and Excedrin? Toss his apartment like it is a prison cell allowed. This is what's allowed. Go fuck off, moron.
I think I'm a little tired, too.
Thank you. And with respect, that means respect.
Dave Barry.
Thank you.
Yeah. For $6. Thank you for the $6. Tony fucking rules. Thank you. Tony, do you play with yourself on your own video game? How awesome is that? Perry has never skateboarded. He fake lied. I mean, yeah, I played as myself a little bit.
Bunch of bullshit.
You know, you start eating these Skittles, you can't stop.
Ugh. Johnny Sack.
Perry, if you'd sit up and act like you...
Johnny Sack!
Yeah, no, see, not that. Not when you're yelling over me. We're in the home stretch, okay? You just get through these last batches and you'll be good, okay? So just sit there like a lump, otherwise I got to make you do it over. It's the middle of the day in China.
I don't fucking believe you anymore. I don't fucking believe you anymore.
I don't care.
I can tell.
Any day now, Perry. There you go.
Any fucking sack, okay, you piece of shit.
Yeah, good. Keep going, dummy.
$18.82. I'm pondering about if the black hole theory are real after I saw your black hole the other day. Also, wondering if you can screw the light bulbs out from it's not allowed from the chandelier and replace them with eggs. Not all of them. One was done. Stop it already, you fucking lowlife piece of shit. And what'd you do with the other bulb that you pulled out of there and put the egg in? What?
You put it down the garbage disposal.
I don't remember.
Fuck.
I think it's right there. Or in the display. I might have thrown it away.
Jesus Christ.
Any day.
Kelly Laser Removal LLC for $6. I'm peeing. This fucking diaper is like 3 tons.
Can you smell his diaper?
No. Well, I hope that's not the smell in here without the air conditioning on.
Yeah.
And the temperature slowly just keeps rising.
Ugh. And as I'm getting heavier and heavier.
But
what?
You don't want a door open and you don't want the AC on.
I do want the AC on, actually.
I mean, like, I don't think he feels temperature. I really don't.
No, he doesn't. There's no way.
He just knows, oh,
heat at any point. No, Perry, we're not sitting that far away. We're up here.
I'm moving up, damn it. Oh, shit. Kelly Laser Removal LLC for $6. That is never going to touch my arm. And removing anything on my arm is never to happen. Never, ever, 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 ever. But the name Perry. Times are tough. I am willing to pay $30 for you to let Tony sign 5 different items in your closet. No fucking way that you can sell. No fucking way. Just relax and have a smoke. Fuck you. Get off of my stream. Nothing in my house is for sale. Nothing.
What if it's just boxes or like shirts?
Nothing.
You've got a lot in there.
Leave my stuff alone.
By the way, Perry, Tony, I'm coming out there in October. Maybe you can hang out and we can just kind of just do like an auction, like just.
I think that'd be great. Ms. Hawk definitely wants to do some stuff. She said she wants to get him some pillows embroidered and do queer eye for the Perry guy.
No.
All right, Perry,
I want to be left alone.
Let's go.
Dave Barry for $6. Thanks for $6. Any chance you could do a pet stream? No, not in my house. I don't have pets, and nor do I want pets. Okay? After the break, your neighbors could bring pets into your apartment. No motherfucking way! No fucking way! Fuck you!
Dogs and
Finish
rats.
reading it, psychopath.
Etc. Fuck no, 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 no. I got too much shit in here now, and you want me to have more shit in here?
Okay, moron.
Never.
Read the rest, moron.
I did. Dogs, rats, etc.
No, you didn't. You didn't say your neighbors. You didn't read the whole thing. So now start all over again, since you didn't read it right.
A Barry for $6. Thank you for the $6. Any chance you could do a pet stream?
No, not with a stupid voice. Not with a stupid voice.
Any chance you could do a pet stream after the break? No way possible. Nor will I ever think about doing a pet stream after the break. Now, your neighbors could bring pets into your apartment. That's not allowed. And you could talk about them. Not allowed. I have very tight room in here. Not allowed. Thank you. Fucking a-holes. Doug Holes.
You got to speed this along.
Doug, D-U-G, Doug Holes, meaning Doug Holes, for $10. Thank you for the $10. Peary at the movie premiere, you'll meet your wife. What?
There you go.
Yeah, right. She's a VP for Excedrin. 2 things. You're her hall pass, and Excedrin wants to sponsor you. You can only choose one, Poon or pills. Well, what do you think, stupid? Nothing more said. Imbecile. Martin Scorsese writes us for $9.41. Thank you for the $9.41. What's the deal, Barry? Well, my name is not Barry, it's Perry with a P, as in Peter, or Paul, Piper. Anyway, now I just super chatted $1,000 to support you, and only 10 went through. Rumble tax, it said. This Chris Pavlovsky guy must be an even bigger scam artist than Cookie Caramello. What's going on?
So apparently you're only getting 1% or 0.1%.
Brother. Martin Scorsese's a real nice guy.
Memes for $5. Thank you for the $5. Tony, I believe Perry buried Cookie under the coffee table. That's why he hasn't moved it in 20 plus years. Help yourself to anything in the fridge.
Shut up.
Where's your...
Shut up.
I mean, you can still see where it did get moved recently. You know, the carpet.
Oh, brother. Chinaman for $6. Thank you for the $6. Haro Jaberni. It. Big fan from China. Now we go to Florida soon to see funny fat gay man Perry. No, I'm not going to Florida ever. There's no way in hell you're going to put me in Florida. No way in fucking hell. I don't care how much money you're going to pay me. I don't care what you want to do for me or how you think you're going to get me on 12/12/24 in the state of Florida. No way possible. So this reads, we are Rev a Perry's gay man. We see you 12/12/24, Mr. Gay. No, you will never see me in Florida on any day.
Denzine Pilgrim for $4.99. Thank you for the $4.99. Tony, can you take one of Perry's crappy skateboards and do a vert trick off the Crenenza into a 50-50 grind across the computer desk?
Never in a quazillion years is that allowed. Never in a quazillion years would that ever be allowed.
It's been a little while, but I could try it.
Never again in a quazillion years would I allow that shit to ever happen. Dumb son of a bitch. Now, when Tony is not looking, I will be trying to lick his ass for $6. Fuck you, you whack off.
Did you say thank you?
Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you for $6. Perry, how did you come when Randy sucked you in 92? It's called a blowjob, dirtbag. I've been offered a blowjob from a man and even hummered him, yet I could not come. 8 equal hand job equal D, water, and tongue. So I don't care. Sick bastards.
Martin Scorsese for $18.82. Thank you, Martin. My next passion project is about 2 Jesuits stranded in the tropical rainforest in Congo. They find themselves in quite the conundrum, fighting for survival, but instead they turn gay. It's a film about human connection. You 2 game. You know, I haven't done that much acting in a while.
Nope.
Let's do it.
Nope. No way in hell.
Martin Scorsese again for $18.82. Thank you, Martin. Trouble further arises when the 2 gay Jesuits are being captured by Congolese tribe and are being used as sex slaves, which they eventually grow fond of. It's a film about finding yourself and a statement against the gay hate. All right.
Not ever gonna happen.
Perry,
Not ever
If
going to
it's
happen.
SAG after, we'll do it.
Not ever. No, I won't do it. You can do whatever the hell you want to, but you won't have me in that movie. Hell no.
We'll talk later.
Maybe.
Brutal Pain 518 for $5. Thank you, Brutal. Siri, how do you have less energy knowing you're restarting? The fans that have stuck around deserve better. Fire the fuck up, man. I'll see you in March.
Huh?
You need to fire up. The Mechanable for $6. Thank you, Mick. Tony, as an actual meteorologist, please explain to Perry how humidity does not affect neck pain in any way. It doesn't, Perry. It's on your inside.
You're fucking full of shit. You don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I do.
You don't know squat. Do you have wires in your head? No.
Perry, I know about how it might be air pressure, like if a storm's coming or something, but not humidity.
Nothing more said.
Thank you.
Chunk Squad has gifted us 5 YouTube memberships. Somewhere in China, probably, because I fucked up.
Yeah.
Big dummy.
Hey Perry, sending you lots of spicy food because I know you handle them so well. Be sure to let the DoorDash driver come in and hang out with you and Tony.
Not at this hour. No way in fucking hell. No way in hell. Dumbass.
Pooh Bear, stop bitching. Fuck your shitty guitar. That meatball owns you.
What?
Hashtag fly eagles fly. Hashtag real Tony Hawk. Hashtag Wild Bill.
What? Don't ever talk smack about that guitar.
It's a $5,000 guitar, if not more, correct?
Exactly.
Corey paid.
It's been appraised for over $5,000, and I don't give a fuck what price Corey Feldman paid for it. I demand it back. Demand it back. I'm not asking anymore. If I don't get it back, I believe Angel's got her way of getting somebody to get it back, because I know she's talking to Tom, and 2 of them are doing something behind the scenes. Oh shit.
Tony, baby, I can see your dick through your pants, and it is making me wet. Anywho, $50 to get a real Perry height measurement for a closer.
What?
Ooh. Is this long enough?
I don't know.
This is.
For my waist.
We got it.
For my waist.
About the same.
Oh, thanks. Shit.
All right. Yeah, what's 60 inches? Divided by 12, he's 5 feet. He can't be 5 feet. Hold on. Perry, you are 5'5".
5'9".
He is 5'5".
That's what we've said all along. I've measured him many times. He's 5'5". It's a lie. 5'9".
5'9" is what the license says. 5'9",
and it's a lie. But
that's what my chiropractor measured me at.
No.
That's what the DMV measured me at.
No.
So I know that I'm 5'9".
No, you're not.
Those are medical doctors.
You didn't measure. You just said you were 5. By the way, the DMV doesn't verify your height. You could say you're whatever, and you could say you're 6'2", and they'll put it on the license.
Yeah,
you're a liar. You're 5'5". We just confirmed it. You're 5'5".
Yeah.
In your dreams.
Please, it's nothing to be embarrassed about.
A bunch of lying weirdos. That's all.
It is what it is.
Yeah, so,
yeah, you're 5'5".
Who wrote that in, by the way? Was that? Hold on, let me.
I didn't even notice. I just saw it in.
Oh, Scarlett.
Yeah.
Tony, baby, I can see your dick through your pants, and it is making me wet. Anywho, $50 to get a real Perry height measurement for a closer.
Thanks, Scarlett.
Yeah. It's okay. Filthy Fingers 42, thank you for the $4.99, Filthy Fingers. Can you tell us the story when you broke your neck at the skate park showing off for kids? How did you do that? Were you trying to do a trick?
I just got back into the sport again. There was a girl there that I dropped in for right before her, and I came out of the bowl, and I tried reaching down for the board, and the board wasn't there. And all of a sudden, I pushed off, and it was like a pirate dive. It was like, and then I went like this, and my face went pow right into the ground.
On the top or the back end?
On the bottom of the bowl. You know what I'm saying?
Why did you do that?
I was looking down. Meaning, you know, I took my head back.
Yeah.
Hey, Tony, you're a real skateboarder. Have you ever heard anything like that?
Never. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Maybe if your knee or putting an arm out. That's why.
No, see, when you're skating, I tried to, you know, gyrate and drop my body to where I could grab my board, and the hand missed the board.
So you just...
And I was, you know, this way, and then all of a sudden my legs extended as I was pushing off, and I'm in the air. And then all of a sudden I took my head back, you know, looking down.
I still have never seen that.
Well, because you're not a skater.
Oh.
You're full of shit.
Right.
You know, you're compressing your body, and you're grabbing for the board, and then all of a sudden you go to kick off.
Yeah, you know you're talking to, Perry? It's like saying chef while you're
I'm talking to somebody that doesn't know squat.
Please.
And I go like this, meaning I'm looking down and not my...
Perry, that's, again, part of, I guess what I find, that's part of learning is how to fall.
Duh. Something I'm very good at doing.
Well, no, and to not get hurt.
No shit.
It doesn't seem like you're very good at that. I don't think, even if he went up, he should not go snowboarding. Didn't the doctor say he's not allowed?
No.
No, he did. Yeah, the doctor said, I don't want you snowboarding.
What people tell me what I can.
I mean, look, the doctors tell him a lot of things that he thinks. What do doctors know? What do doctors know?
What do they know?
Anyway.
He should just keep going to one until he gets the answer he wants to hear.
Exactly. That's the Perry way.
Yes.
Jay Milwaukee for number 4 is my favorite fan. I want to blow him, you lying fuck. Lipstick kiss, lips, hot dog on raindrops or cum drops or whatever the fuck water drops you want to call there for $6. You know what, punk? Thank you for the $6. Tony, ask Patty why he's... Patty is not a guy's name. It's a chick's name, dummy. But it says, Tony asked Patty why he's always denying his love for Randy to us. Because I don't love Randy, never will love Randy. There was a girl I knew in Palm Springs that moved to Arizona named Randy. She was a cutie pie. That was the only female Randy I used to like from high school. Jay Milwaukee, number 4, makes me so hot because I'm gay. I blow dudes for $6. In your dreams, mofo.
Thank you, though.
Thank you for $6. When Randy come all in your mouth, I don't know what you mean, motherfucker. Lipstick, lip, hot dog, wet drip. Did you swallow or spit? Never did I ever suck a dick, dickhead. When he took your brown eye, was it raw dog or raincoat? That never happened either. He blew me and I spanked his monkey, weirdo.
him, Perry, you disgusting fat body, tranny fucking, bad steak cooking, dog worshipping, cat murdering, child support ignoring, limp-dicked, shit-eating freak of a man. You will be sucking fat dicks in hell for eternity, you fucking loser.
Nothing to say. Not allowed. Go away.
Him, Perry, you disgusting fat body, tranny fucking, bad steak cooking, dog worshipping, cat murdering, child support ignoring, limp-dicked, shit-eating freak of a man. You will be sucking fat dicks in hell for eternity, you fucking loser. Him, Perry, you disgusting fat body, tranny fucking, bad steak cooking, dog worshipping, cat murdering, child support ignoring, limp-dicked, shit-eating freak of a man. You will be sucking fat dicks in hell for eternity, you fucking loser.
Idiot boy, stop playing the stupid glitch, Goofy. Fuck. NF $6 and
thank you.
Thank you for the $6, Perry. I'm on my way to your home. I'm allowed in your home. Tony, I can't wait to meet you. You're a person, hero of mine. I'll be there in 5 minutes. If there's another knock on my door, I am no longer answering the door.
For one more, just one more person.
No one is allowed here.
We got the room.
No more fucking food is allowed here. Christ all fucking mighty already. Get it through your fucking thick skulls. It's past midnight, you low-life losers.
Greg Lambert for 538. Thank you, Greg. Turdmaster. Do you remember that dream you had where brutally butchered Tony and then fornicated with this dismembered corpse? That was weird. I do remember this.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Perry, it was awful.
Yeah, you woke up and called me. First of all, sit up. You're way too far away. You woke up and said you had a dream. You're so obsessed with Tony that you woke up from a dream, and you.
What?
He murdered me.
The dream. Yeah, that was it. Okay.
Yeah. I'll help out with this one. Martin Scorsese 941. Thank you. The picture is called Two HMOs in Congo and is specifically written and tailor-made for you, Perry. Seeing the chemistry and the sexual tension between you and Tony Hawk, I feel that you two are the perfect cast.
Martin Scorsese.
He's a good, he makes some good movies,
He's a good guy and everything, but there's no way I'm going to do a gay movie.
Why?
No way in hell.
What if it's tastefully done?
What?
What if it's tastefully done?
Yeah. With me.
It's still a homosexual film. No way on planet Earth will I do anything in that respect or way. It's with a woman.
Martin Scorsese for 941. Thank you again, Martin. I'm listening. Can you two make an audition tape for me in the race car bed right now? I'm thinking a rusty trombone because that was
God.
And a Congolese tradition at the time.
Oh God, hell no.
Well,
hell no.
Martin Scorsese asked you to audition for him. Come on.
Yeah.
No way. A gay act? Fuck no.
And you're already not on YouTube anymore, so.
Son of a bitch.
Right,
I'm not doing some
Perry,
stupid gay garbage.
Whatever you're doing, stop it.
Fuck. Brutal Pain 518 for $5. Thank you for the $5. Perry, I've never seen you dart more than tonight. You're about to
have a vacation.
You still owe me a skateboard. I do? Did you buy one? I don't remember. I accepted the security job with you and Randy. Not allowed. There is no security job or me and Randy with anything. No. Not needed. My name is Perry, and I got hard for a man in 1992 and for $6. Thank you for the $6. I don't know what you're saying, though. Barry. My name is not Barry, it's Perry. I'm tired of this victim mentality. Feel sorry for me. Oh, I'm crying. Oh. You agreed to do sexual stuff with Randy. Nobody forced you. You are gay. Just accept it. Yeah, sure. I didn't do what I got in trouble for because I wanted to. You fucking moron.
It's me, She-Hulk. Can your dick get hard yet? Anywho, I saw Tony Hawk hide a pizza in the top level of your closet. Quick, go find it.
Yeah, when this stream is over, you're going to tell me where those 3 pizzas are, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Can we end the stream?
Hi, Perry, my little mustard tit. Jim and I talking about how we can maximize our profits while you are offline. Why don't you bend over again?
You know what, Bob? I'm done with you. I'm done with you. I'll deal with your wife, but I won't deal with you. Good day.
I want to wax Soviet Coat's balls for $6.
Hell no.
Perry, thank him.
Not allowed.
No, thank you for the $6.
Perry, read the thing. It's to you.
Okay, I want to wax Soviet Goat's balls for $6. In hell with that, you lying loser. Thank you for the $6, though. Please. Perry, my jelly belly bitch.
What'd I tell you?
I want Tony to hold your eyes open when...
No. To start again. No stupid voice. And by the way, you should be thanking him for sending you a super tip over a super chat because you're actually getting that $6. It's not going to China and Jim. So try it again.
I want to wax Soviet Goat's balls for $6. In hell with that remark, but thank you for the $6. Now, Perry, my jelly belly bitch. I want Tony to hold your eyes open when I come in them after you blow me. What in the fuck are you saying, you demented, degrading psychopath? I'll hold your mustache when I pound your mouth. In your dreams.
Brutal Pain 518 for $5. Thank you, Brutal Pain. Hey Tom, hey Garrett, hey Jim, hey Tony. You guys rock. Perry needs some smelling salt, I think. I need to show him some wrestling holds. Wake the F up, Perry. Come on, we're almost done, Perry. Wake the F up.
Oh God. Get me the fuck out of this garbage. Please.
You knew all week that this was going to be a long one.
All week.
Let's go.
Hey, you lazy fuck for $6. Oh, really? Your stream is boring me. You're being super lazy and unappreciative. To all the fans you still have. Lazy ass broke bitch. Who in the fuck, PHUCK, is sending me this disgusting...
Well, a concerned fan. I mean, you don't have that many people viewing now with losing YouTube, and they're noticing. You're just mailing it in, being lazy. So you're not going to build up your new channels that way.
When I'm falling asleep and...
Yes, that was exactly their point, stupid.
Again, it's after midnight.
Again, read what's on the screen.
Stupid. Birdman for $5. Not interested in Birdman. Wasn't that a superhero for something? Anywho, Perry, when are we getting the World of T-shirts collab? We want to see some fire sales. Or Josh is peeing on the credenza. Not allowed. Sorry. Fire. Not allowed. Tally Cat for $6. Over on Randy Callahan Live, the fans have raised over $2,000 for Randy to kick your door in while streaming PCL and give you an engagement ring. Again, not allowed.
He's in the area, it sounds like.
I'm not interested.
Mr. Caravello, you are required to come back in for a new license. You are clearly 5'5", not 5'9". You illegally lied on your forms.
You're illegally full of shit, moron.
I just measured you.
No, you're not.
Yeah,
you're full of shit
I've
too.
measured you. Others have measured
59 inches is not 5'5", knucklehead.
It's too late for me to do that calculation, but I believe it is.
I think that's 4'11".
It might be even shorter.
Little Pain, 518 for $5. What kind of grown man wears diapers when he has the ability to go to the bathroom? You are a new level of lazy I've never seen in my life. Love you anyway. I'm wearing adult diapers for the reason that I am on a stream. If I had to get up and use the toilet, I'd be in the bathroom every 10 minutes.
Yeah, this stream would be about 3 hours longer. I agree with that. All right, Perry, listen. Here's what you're going to do right now. You're going to read your plugs, because we're just about done. But then after the plugs, we still got to say a couple more things, okay? And then, but for right now, do a great job on these.
Visit our website for official PCL merch, perrycaravellolive.com. Unlock streams, Perry and Tom, phone calls and bonus content, patreon.com/Perry Caravello.
Got a lot of
Become a YouTube member for exclusive live streams. YouTube.com/Perry Caravello Live.
That's an expired link. I got to update that.
Join.
Anyway.
Order a Cameo at cameo.com/Perry Caravello. Follow us on X at PCL Official X and at Perry_Caravello. Also follow us on Instagram at Perry Caravello Live and at Perry Caravello. You can also follow us on TikTok at Perry Caravello. Join our Discord at discord.gg/Perry Caravello Live. Now you can also go to these last two pages. Follow us on Kick at kick.com/Perry Caravello. And finally, follow us on Rumble at rumble.com/Perry Caravello. That's the end. That's the end of our stream.
By saying we will be taking a little bit of a break, but there's some really cool things coming up. Here's the premiere schedule. If we did have a YouTube, they'd be on YouTube, of course. They're basically going to be on all our streaming days. So hit up the chats and make sure people know that it's not, I think you can tell it's 3 years difference between that Perry and this Perry. But anyway, this Monday, see Perry pull down his pants and show his ass. Of course, it's a little censored of this version is blurred. I think Jim's going to put this on his China YouTube. That's Monday, the Excedrin bus stream. It's a monster. These are all monster streams, by the way. There's not a dud in them. And then Wednesday, Return to the Zebra stream. Friday, the 007 IQ stream. Perry did a little bit where he came out of the bathroom and tried to be James Bond. And I basically named these streams based off whatever little stupid thing sticks out, and that's what stuck out on that one. The Denny's After Hours stream. Perry went to Denny's very late. It was technically during after hours. And then the Zoo Animals hallway stream. That was the one where Perry said, remember when there were zoo animals in your hallway walking up and down? And then there was
crazy.
Yeah. So there was a gorilla walking down, and then Perry darted out, and there were two guys walking by, and he goes, "Did you see an animal?" And he goes, "Yeah, it's down the hall. It's huge." And Perry goes darting down. That's that one. And then one of my all-time favorite streams. This is in my top 5 favorite streams of all time. The WarioWare stream, where Perry dressed up as Wario. I should say again, none of these streams were ever on YouTube because at the time we were a Twitch-only stream because Twitch wasn't allowing anybody to multi-stream. So if you didn't see them live and if you're not on Patreon, you've never seen them. And I'm going to say you're not going to want to miss them. Perry, any closing thoughts?
I have nothing more to say.
You don't. One of those doesn't stick out to you.
I don't remember. Actually.
My boys are outside right now, working some magic on your shitty Corolla. You are going to love the new look.
Good night. We're going out to the car now.
Tony and I can talk. You go out if you need to go out.
He's coming with.
I'm going to go to the bathroom. Hold on. Or you can go out. I'll talk to Tom.
No, you're coming with.
No, Perry, if you're going to go, and you'll come back. But hurry up. But Tony's going to stay here. Yeah, you're really going to catch him at this rate you're going. All right, Tony, he gone. Hey, Tony, how about you trying that fanny pack?
Hmm?
How about you trying that fanny pack? It's in the dining room.
Well, this one.
Yeah, once you try it on. Yeah, I think Perry would enjoy it if you were wearing it when you came back and maybe do some jumping jacks or something.
Yeah. Does he wear it to the front?
That'd be a nice celebrated, way to come back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, be careful. Yeah, there's a lot of eggs in there.
All right. Wow.
I'll let you know when he's coming.
Okay.
Yeah. But you see the eggs in there, like you put them in there. How does it feel compared to how it normally feels?
About the same.
About the same. Yeah. So when he comes back, we'll do the jumping jack thing because I think that'll be fun, and then we'll say goodbye. And by the way, a round of applause to Tony for not only being allowed, but this is a long time in Perry's apartment in that smelly, stuffy, thing. So I don't know how you're gonna play it when he comes in. He's gonna see you with that wearing that. He's probably gonna charge right away. So.
Well, that'll be best if he does. He's gonna lose it.
You think so? I don't know. I think he'll be all right. How many eggs are in there? Did we say? I think there's 40. I think there's 40 eggs.
40 or 48. There's like 2 more, and he could have gotten 50.
Oh, here we go.
I don't know. I think he gets more eggs.
I think he wants to save them. I think he wants to save the eggs.
Hey, Perry, I think for more money, you can fit more eggs in here.
No.
Why not?
No.
Yeah, let's get more in there.
No.
Let's try it.
Fuck you! God damn it! I'm fucking done.
No. Let's just put some more in there.
We're fucking done. You sons of bitches! We're done. The stream is over. We're done. Done.
Okay. Was your car okay?
I'm alive, and the car's alive.
Was there anything done?
No.
No.
Good night.
No, you got paid $5 an egg or $2 an egg?
No, just
a
one.
fucking egg.
Let's get some more in here.
No, we're done.
Let's get some more in here.
We are fucking done. I want you out of my house. God damn it, get the fuck out.
Perry.
Get out of my house.
Hey, can we do jumping jacks? Jumping jacks?
No fucking way. I'm fucking too full.
All right.
I need to change this fucking thing in my blood.
Give him a big hug, and then we can say goodnight.
No. Let go.
Hold on. I'll get up. Hold on. Don't. Perry.
Get out of here.
Perry.
Let go of my fucking bag.
Get more eggs in here.
Get the fuck out of my house.
Hey.
Get out of my house.
Perry.
Get
Mary,
out.
I'm just going to take it with me. All right?
My house.
I'll return it. I will return it, okay? I'll come back with it.
No damage.
No damage?
I want no damage to my bag. Do not.
Right, I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah.
Get.
Perry, I'll be back tomorrow.
Fuck.
Hey, don't pull it. I'll be back tomorrow.
Perry.
Do not. I'll be back tomorrow. What are you doing? What are you doing? Perry. Huh? You want me to punch you back?
Not the money eggs. Let go of the bag.
For the night.
It'll never be your bag for any fucking night, you motherfucker! Perry! You motherfucking son of a bitch! Get out!
All right. What are you doing? Perry! Come on! What are you doing?
Perry, never come back again! You motherfucker!
What happened? What happened?
Never come back!
Wait, come over here. What happened? What happened? What
Again!
happened?
Motherfucker!
What happened?
Son of a bitch!
Oh no! Did one of the eggs break? Did one of the eggs break?
Get out! Get the motherfucker!
Did one of the eggs break?
All of them broke.
Not all.
They're everywhere. He's never allowed here again. And I'm done with this wicked bullshit. You motherfucker! I'm done with this business. Get the fuck out of my life.
I wish everybody blow everybody a kiss. Remember, you got to blow everybody a kiss.
Fuck, bitch.
But at least blow a kiss this time, and then we'll say goodbye, and we'll see everybody after the break. One kiss, Perry. Come on.
Kiss my ass!
No, we can't have that again. We can't have that again. Just one kiss. One kiss, and I'll say goodbye.
You motherfucking son of a bitch! Motherfucker! Oh, you fucking whore! Piece of fucking shit!
All right, Perry. It'll clean. It'll come out. You just rinse it, and you'll be all right. Wait, whose keys are those?
Son of a fucking
Whose keys are those?
bitch!
Whose keys are those?
Fucking awesome. Fucking hot son of a motherfucker! Son of a bitch. You wicked son of a bitch. We're done. We're never streaming again, you fucking asshole. I'm gonna sue your fucking ass, you asshole. For all this wicked shit. You sons of bitches. Oh, it's funny. Fuck off. Money my ass. Fucking up my fucking property. Fucking up my clothes. My pouch. I gotta use that on a daily fucking basis. It's like my wallet. I gotta rinse this fucking thing out constantly now. All the shit you pricks put me through. Fucking assholes. Wicked motherfucking assholes. Bitch. There, fuck you. Ricky Horny.
They call me Ricky.
Well, I just wanted to pop by and say thanks everybody for staying tuned and hanging out and being a part of this monster season finale. Don't worry, Perry's fanny pack will be fine. I'm going to call him in a little bit, make sure everything's okay. I think everything will be just fine. But I'm not going to say anything. I'm not even going to say anything. Of course I'm going to stay on long. I was just going to say I'm not going to stay on long. Of course that's not true. Oh boy, he's mad. He's I can't tell if he's naked or not. So I don't want to go on the cam, but yeah, he's angry. He's angry. Tony, if you're driving home, feel free to call. Yeah. Anyway, we're taking a little bit of a time off for 2 weeks, just to take care of some stuff, and sometimes you just need a mental break. You know, sometimes you need a little bit of a break. I think that's true for everybody. I'll pop back on the camera if I think it's appropriate. How long is the break? We'll be back on a Monday, the 23rd. Should be. But keep, as always, keep an eye on the socials. Keep an eye on all the pages. This is Tony. Hey, Tony. I'm on After Hours.
Hey, Tom. How you doing?
So I just wanted to say, you know, I felt really bad about the egg thing because I obviously wanted something to happen with that bag, but I just felt like you were so great to him. Like he was feeling real, like you were an angel with him all stream. And then did you feel a little bit dirty about that, or was it just fun?
Oh, definitely. When I was sitting in the chair and I was like, well, maybe I can lean forward, and he knew it was coming, or, you know, he was able to control himself until I said, I'll bring it back tomorrow. And that's when the switch went, and I was like, here he comes.
I almost thought he was going to let you out the door, like, to be perfectly honest with you. And I felt bad. By the way, don't feel bad ever. Like, if you honestly, like, weren't feeling it, you could have just been like, yeah, whatever. I mean, I know you're not that kind of dude. But,
no. It's the bag that needed to be washed, and it had eggs in it.
100%. 100%. That thing's filthy.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to get him a new one. Every time I occasionally see one on like eBay, and by the time I go and like try to buy it, like it's gone. I'm trying to get him a replacement. But by the way, he looked like he landed. I don't know. I mean, I've been punched by Perry, but he looks like he looked like he landed one on you, like when you were getting out or trying to.
No, my hand kind of got in the door, but no, he didn't. Okay. Not this time. No, he has landed one on me on the chin before. Okay. But no, this time actually I came out pretty unscathed because he was tired. And when he reaches a point where he's not in control and he's exhausted.
Yeah. It's on. You don't know what he's going to say. I mean, that's why he showed his ass. You don't know what he's going to say or do. That's why these like crazy long streams are kind of a wild card, because he's I'm sorry, I'm also watching him on the Ring camera, so like, and I want to go to it, but I don't know if he's wearing any pants, to be honest with you. But he's doing something on his phone.
And I honestly, you know, eggs didn't get that much outside the bag. Like,
right.
I got a little on my flip-flop. I don't think he got any on him.
No. It looks like it's all contained in the pouch. And like you said, it needed a good washing.
Yeah. No, we've talked about, me showing up with a carpet cleaner and things. And,
Yeah. Well, I knew it was gonna be super busy tonight, since it's, number one, Friday night, and number two, the last stream for a bit, and so I knew it would be, crazy busy. But even that stuff you brought, like, look at how much it brought out of that thing there.
Yeah, just it was good, and actually that pizza kind of sucked at the beginning, but I was hungry. But that the Carl's Jr. burger really helped. I got to tell you.
I was gonna say, I thought you were talking about the 7-Eleven pizza. You mean the pizza that you made?
Yeah, No, the pizza we made was not that good, actually. And then, the
shocker.
pizza, you saw him fold the piece in half and take a ginormous bite of. So.
Man, I'm looking at something here that no man should ever have to see. God damn it. Hold on, let me see if I can. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, out of respect to his privacy, if I can do it. But he's in the diaper, and the diaper is just like ready to burst. It's just, you know.
I mean, he's sitting there going, "I'm peeing." He's sitting there next to you going, "I'm peeing." I'm just like, "Oh my god."
Yeah, you know, I really forget about the diaper. There's times where I'm just like, "Hey, Perry, I need you to pay attention." Like, he looks like he's dazing out, and then he says, like, "I'm peeing," and I realize, like, oh yeah, he's got that pee thing. Hold on, let me see if I can get him on here.
Sick motherfucking son of a bitch.
I'll show you. Huh?
He's on here. Hey, Perry, you want to hang out on After Hours for a little bit?
No! Fuck off, fucker! Fuck you!
Hey, I got Tony on the phone. You want to say you're sorry?
Fuck you!
You want to say you're sorry?
Fuck him! Sorry for him doing all this shit to my apartment? That motherfucking piece of garbage?
He didn't do anything to the apartment.
Fuck you! He made a fucking mess in my home.
We try not to.
Major motherfucking mess in my home! You fucking asswipe!
Somebody in the chat wants to know if you get diaper rash.
Jackass.
Do you get diaper rash?
Diaper's coming off right the fuck now.
You're not on video. You can get naked if you want. You're just on audio. You're not on video.
Fuck you.
Are you taking a shower now?
I will be.
Okay, can I just talk to you after the shower, just to have a nice talk before we go to bed?
I'm going to bed.
All right, thank you.
Jackass.
All right, thank you. Go take your shower. All right, he's gonna take a shower. I don't like ending off like that where he's like mad or something like that. But I think in the end of the day it was great. And by the way, if you could just, cause I've been in that apartment many times. You've been in there more than I have at this point. But yes. From the egg exploding in the microwave to the intense heat that's been going on in the valley to just the normal odors in there. How bad was it? What did it actually smell like?
This was the only thing that ever makes it worse is if there's like a fish that he has left, in the box for a week. That's the only time it's been worse. This was like, dude, like you're a filth pig. I mean, it's just.
Well, the fact that he's okay with it, like he just doesn't care.
No, does not care, and the whole thing. He doesn't want to open up that patio door, and it's not even a heat thing.
No, that was BS. He kept saying it was 95 out. I'm like, in what part of the earth is it 95 at like 10 o'clock at night?
Yeah, we're not in Death Valley.
Yeah, I was gonna say like there might be some places in like the Middle East or something like that, but it's just.
No, and with him it's just it's 95 out. Heat wave, can't have the window open, got to have the AC on, and then he closed the door and left the AC off, and he had that little thermometer in front of him, and I watched it go from 76, 76 and a half, 77, 77 and a half, 78, and I'm like, dude, this is just getting bad.
By the way, does that air conditioning make a dent on a day like this at all?
Today it did, and I couldn't believe it. Like, did they give him a new one or clean it?
I don't know. Yeah, no, they cleaned the filter. They did. I thought they were gonna replace it, but they cleaned the filter. Somebody in the chat says, make Perry go open up the crickets. There's just no way he's doing that. Hopefully the cricket finds a way. I mean, it's weird that I'm feeling bad for a cricket, but I actually feel bad for that cricket that he threw out the...
I do too, and I almost walked back to let him out, but I'm just like,
no. Yeah, I know. I'm sure crickets have had worse fates, but... I don't know. Maybe he will. Maybe I'll ask him when he comes back.
Yeah, tell him now that he's calmed down to go out and let the crickets out.
I'll give him a treat if he does that. How about that? I think because I saw a lot of people sent me messages asking about the cricket. I mean, I don't know. It's weird, but it's weird because I normally I had a cricket problem I mean, now that I say that, I'm gonna probably have another one. I had a cricket in the house, and I just basically like vacuumed it out because it was like I didn't know where it was, and but that one I felt bad for. I feel bad for any creature, any living thing, I should say, that has to deal with living in Reseda. Especially, especially when the sun comes up, it's going to melt that bay. Just let it out. And by the way, that cricket's sold for food anyway. It's like meant to be eaten by some, like frog or something. But and it's so lame when people say, once in a blue moon that happens, and people send inside. It's such a lame delivery. It really is. So
it is, because it's it's not going to go in who's thought of.
Yeah, but wait, what kind of drive home do you have at this hour? Is it easy enough?
Do I need what?
I said, what kind of drive home do you have at this hour?
Oh, half an hour.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad.
Yeah, it's quick. No, there's no traffic.
Well, I gotta say, Tony, as always, you delivered, and you helped carry him through the finish line, and it was great. And I do want to do that cooking stream when you guys do the pizza in the Foreman, the calzone pizza.
Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah.
I love that George Foreman sent that in. He just doesn't question it at all. Like, that's just like.
Oh no, that is George Foreman.
Yeah, it made me think I got to get a George Foreman voice for one of the voices. Like the guys who do the voices are kind of dragging their tail a little bit, adding new ones, but. Over the break, I really want to get some new ones. I was thinking, I wrote myself a note. I was like, George Foreman would be pretty good.
He doesn't even know what George Foreman sounds like.
You're probably right, and he says he knows George Foreman, and I'm wondering if he just is confused. Again, with so many of these things, he's confusing them with somebody else.
Yeah, he's claiming he met my wife on a movie shoot. My wife's never done a movie shoot.
Yeah, who is he thinking of?
I have no clue. Absolutely none. And he's not even thinking of the situation where we really did meet him at some, comedy club on the Strip.
Somebody in the chat says we need your Perry impression voice. You know what? That's a possibility. I had a couple of people ask about that. Like me doing Perry. I have a hard time. I don't want Perry. Originally, I was going to have Perry's voice on there, but I feel it breaks the reality if he's on there.
Yeah.
Well, Perry isn't going in the shower. He's just running around stark naked right now. As he's wont to do. Somebody says a Trump voice. They don't allow for some reason, like this service we use. They don't allow politicians. So you can't have Trump. You can't have Kamala Harris. You can't have Biden. You can't have So it's weird. There's different rules with AI. Even like the stuff you type in. Like sometimes they're strict about. Like you can't be threatening. Like it's very different. Yeah. It's a very different. What do you call it? Like moderation standards. So it's weird. And like people were asking like for me or like Jim or something. I don't want to use PCL. Like even Bob Levy, I'm a little iffy on. I don't want like people that are regular PCL people. But I don't know. Whatever. We'll see how it goes. I got a long list of ones. I was thinking of maybe Kim Richards and like. We'll see.
Of course, all the Real Housewives.
Well, he knows them all. He knows them all. Like that.
He knows them all and used to detail the OC one's cars. I mean, that. Vicky, hey, I'm just like, what the hell?
Yeah, and some church says Satan in a voice of God. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, but I don't want to get too like fantastical or like too like again. The one thing that was really worrying me with the voices was that he wasn't going to buy into them, or he wasn't going to buy into the Amy voice. Because it's funny, like this is a service that these super tip things. I see there's other streamers that use it, and I just don't know. Like they didn't understand. Like the people behind it. Like I was adamant that no, like they didn't want to give us the fact that you could use your own name on it. Like you could change the name. They'd all have to say anonymous or something like that. And I was like, no, it's not going to work like that. And they didn't get it because they don't know Perry Caravello Live. And they were like, well, that's not good. That's going to change the way we work. I'm like, no, it's not. You can have a toggle, and people who want to use that feature can use it, and people that don't. And it was a whole back and forth. And I was just like, okay, well, I'm just not going to use the voices. I'm good with just the text. And I was thankful for the text tips because with YouTube takes out 30%. And I was like, this is better for Perry if he uses that. And then they finally came around and they were like, yeah, this will be good. So he's like, oh, we've somehow found out a way to give you that feature. Like, oh, thanks.
Yeah.
But
is Stream Elements or Streamlabs the only one that does the GIFs?
Streamlabs is the only one that does the GIFs. There's another one that I was looking at called I can't think of the name of it though. It's like another service that offers a lot of different AI voices, but it's just not as it's not as streamlined, let's say.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna check in on him for 1 second. Hold on a second. I don't know if he's out of the shower. He's moving around. His hair's wet.
Oh. He just rinsed his head.
Yeah, sorry, I gotta move this out a little bit. Okay. This is the time of night where I get a little... Perry, are you out of the shower?
What now?
Are you out of the
Leave me
shower?
alone.
Did you take the shower?
Yes.
Okay, can we hang out for just a second?
No.
You told me that we can hang out after your shower. That was a quick shower.
I didn't say that. What do you think you are? God damn it.
Hey, Perry, after what you did last Friday, you owe me a little bit.
I don't owe you, son of a...
Oh, really? After showing your ass?
Owe you now with all this negative shit? Fuck you, okay?
Perry, come on. Can I just jump on with you for a second?
Fuck you.
5 minutes.
No.
I asked 5 minutes of your time, that's all. 5 minutes of your time and I'll leave you alone.
What do you need?
All right, come on. Come back over here.
Oh, fuck me.
5 minutes
What?
and 5 minutes. I just want to end on a nice note. I don't want to end on you screaming like a psycho.
Don't ever invite that motherfucker to my home again.
Tony, well, he's on the phone. You can tell him yourself. He's got that. I'll check that in.
No, he's just let the crickets out of the bag. None of this would happen.
You know what? You may be right.
What?
I'll wait till you're done shop vacuuming, Perry.
What now?
Come on over here for a second.
What do you need?
Sorry, I don't even know what I'm hitting anymore. All right, here we go. It's Perry. He's back. Wait, doesn't the stream? Doesn't it look so much better when with the Discord video?
But there's nobody here. Thank you.
No, hey, Tony's on the phone. You can say hi.
Fuck off, motherfucker. You
Perry
beat
says,
my ass.
Perry
again,
says F off. But hold
and
on.
I'm gonna tell you that you're never allowed in my home again.
He says you're never allowed there again, but we know that's not true because you got to come. Well,
you're never allowed here
said
again.
you got to come from the Calzone Pizza in the Foreman next time on Cooking with Perry.
Please.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Hey, listen. All joking aside, we all love each other, right? Come on, Perry.
Bullshit.
He just started away, Tony.
Oh my God! And just again, he's not going to remember this tomorrow.
I mean, he's not going to remember this 5 minutes from now. I don't know where he darted to. He just literally just left. Hold on.
Looking at.
Hope he didn't run outside.
No, he's dressed now. He's out of the shower. Oh yeah, Perry. That reminds me. Can you please, for the love of God, come over here?
What?
I'm literally begging you just to be a human being. Number one, a couple of things. First of all, we all love you, including Tony. Okay, we're just having fun.
Yes.
Lie.
No, it's not a lie. That fanny pack needed a cleaning anyway, so it's good to clean out the fanny pack. It's good. And I'm going to get you a new one anyway. A complete new replacement, so it won't matter.
No, I want that size, only that size, that model, only that model.
I will get you exactly that size, I promise you. Can you do us a big favor? Because I've been asked, and it's just by some female fans, 3 female fans have contacted me separately. They would really love it. And Perry, and I will... You name it and I'll do it for you. I will give you like something special or whatever. Can you please, for the love of God, go out onto the lawn out front and let that cricket out of the bag and just let it roam free? Because people are worried that the cricket's going to die a terrible death. Can you
I am not touching that stupid bag.
Well, all you got to do is just go out to the front and find the bag. You don't have to bring it in the apartment.
No, I don't want to find that stupid bag ever again.
It's right in front.
I don't care.
Angel said that she would consider talking to you over the weekend if you would do that for her. She's very, very into crickets.
God.
Angel, if you're watching, can you let them know? It's just people feel bad for the cricket. They really do.
Yeah, big deal. Okay.
Yeah.
They make noise and they fucking bother the shit out of me.
I know, but Barry, you should have just.
God damn this thing.
What is that? The nose trimmer?
Yeah, the box.
Angel said she texted you.
You don't love me anymore. I'm sorry.
Well, she's saying that she will consider talking to you if you do this. It's very simple. What you gotta do is just go out there and do it. Can you do me a favor and go out there with the phone and do it? And call me.
Jesus Christ.
Let's just.
You guys are fucking weirdos. You're fucking all weirdos.
I know we are. Thank you. It'll make a lot of people happy though if you just let it out.
Oh please, blow me, god damn it.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of things would have played out differently had the crickets been humanely left out.
Exactly. I think it's bad luck. And by the way, the Chinese are an uproar. It's really bad luck to kill a cricket.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Negative wicked garbage,
if you will.
All right, Perry, where's your phone?
Somewhere. I don't know.
Call me on the phone. We'll do a three-way. You go out there and get this bag. Call me on the phone, please. We're going to get this done.
You're a fucking evil bastard.
I know. We're all evil.
I need to clean this shit up.
I know. But let's get the cricket first, and then you can do that when you get back. You got 2 weeks off. Just call me on the phone, please, or should I call you?
Fucking mess. Kiss my ass.
Perry, can you call me, please, so we can go out and get this done?
Fuck you.
Okay, so Angel's done. Angel said she's done.
Angel hates my fucking guts. I gave the fucking guitar away to a fucking moron. The fucking prick fuck.
First of all, don't curse like that on After Hours. Second of all, that's not her fault. He's obsessed. He's obsessed with the shop. Let's just get him. Can we at least watch you Shop-Vac, Perry? Are you gonna get the cricket?
Go fuck yourself, you fucking pig!
All right, Perry, you got 10 seconds to apologize for that. That's not right.
Ass, motherfucker!
Listen to his garbage language. Can you imagine ever talking like that, Tony?
No, never.
And Perry, you better plug that kitchen camera back in, otherwise you're paying for it. He's just cleaning up, Tony. Anyway, I won't keep you, Tony, but I want you to know that I love you, and I think that you did another fantastic job. I hope to see you in October.
Yeah, oh no, definitely, I'll be there.
All right, we'll do something. It won't be a big. It won't be a big PCL jamboree, but we'll have some fun. We'll have some laughs. We'll go out to dinner.
Yeah, definitely.
And I'll see what this maniac is doing.
You evil
Hey,
son of a bitch!
All right, Tony, have a good one.
All right, everybody, thank you.
Bye. Isn't Tony a great guy? All right, Perry, seriously, can we just go out and do this? And
no, bye.
I will reward you. I will reward you. And Angel said if you do it, she will talk to you. He's obsessed with this. I'll just let this play out. He's obsessed with cleaning. I just didn't want to do a hard out while he was all upset. Oh, anyway, I should say, sometime over the break, we are gonna try to do a pop-up stream, and that'll be a YouTube members Patreon only. So if you're a member, or a Patreon, you'll get to see that. Well, it's just a casual, you know, let's say hi stream. Nothing, nothing too taxing. And then back for reals on, what did I say? Monday the 23rd. See, there's an egg that didn't break. You said the eggs broke. That's an egg that didn't break. Perry, seriously, can we get that cricket now and I can go?
What?
Can we get the cricket and then we can go?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Angel said to check your phone. Check your phone.
Son of a bitch.
I don't know what you're talking about. That is the biggest lie ever. Shout out to Angel, by the way.
Why?
All right, come on. I'm going to call you on the phone, and you're going to go out, and you're just going to... All you're going to do is rip open the bag and let the cricket out. That's all you got to do. That's literally all you got to do.
Piece of human garbage. I hate you, loser. I'll never take...
That's me.
What the fuck do you want?
Just let's go outside with the phone. Just get the bag, rip it open, let the cricket out. That's it. That's all you got to do. And then I will leave you alone. And I'll also, like... I'll make sure you get like a gift card to like a nice restaurant or something like that. And just get this monkey off my back because I got so many people mad at us for this cricket. Thank you. I know. I get it.
What the fuck's going on here?
I don't know. You probably have to unlock the door.
Well, this motherfucker just broke my door.
That's impossible.
Yeah, he just broke my door.
No, I think
He
it's...
locked me in. The motherfucker locked me in.
He did not lock you in.
Well, why is the door not opening?
You must be doing something wrong. Is it turned the right way? Don't break it.
I can't open it.
Is it from the heat?
It's unlocked. Oh. Wait. Yeah, it should open. I'm locked in from the outside.
This is not good.
That motherfucker.
No, he didn't do it. Hold on.
Oh, fuck you lying bastard.
All right, stop with the language. We're on after hours. Let me see if I can see something from the door. The door looks okay from the out. If you want to come to the main screen. There's something stuck. It might be from the heat, honestly.
What?
It might be from the heat, honestly.
Please.
Where are you? Where'd you go? Where did you go?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, you're in the bathroom.
Getting a screwdriver.
All right, but don't damage the door. It's probably, people are saying it's probably swollen. I'll switch it around. I gotta call. Well, he's probably listening. I was gonna call Tony. See, this is the fire hazard I speak of, Perry. Let's say something happened in there, you had to get out of there.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, but don't be a barbarian with this.
Yeah, I'm locked in.
Well, you weren't going anywhere anyway. Oh, there you go.
Bitch.
All right, you got it. All right, can we get that cricket now, please?
What?
Can we get the... Don't lock yourself out. Don't lock yourself out. But can we get that cricket now? All right, careful with the door. You figure it out?
I'm trying to fix this.
Oh, okay. What's the issue? Can you walk me through it?
This was busted. And,
Did you fix it? Because I don't want you going outside and not being able to get back in.
I'm trying to fix my front door.
Well, can you tell me what happened? Was the screw loose?
The door jam, or the door handle, well, not handle, I mean the jam button, so it locks the door,
Yeah.
stuck.
Oh. Okay. So it's not because of Tony. That's just random. That happened to you before, I remember. All right, try it now. Mr. Fix-It over here.
No, it's broken. It's absolutely broken. Yeah, it's absolutely broken.
How is it broken? Can you explain it?
The door lock won't open. I mean, the when you turn the thing, it won't open the door. Completely busted.
All right, we'll get a new one tomorrow. Let's get a new one tomorrow. Those are cheap.
What?
We'll get a new one tomorrow. They're cheap enough. Oh, wait, is there a way you can get out? Can you get that cricket and come back?
I can't even shut the door to lock the damn thing.
Well, I don't need you to lock it. I just need you to be able to come out and come back in.
Oh, fuck off.
Just all right.
Bitch.
I'd really love it if you'd stop calling me names.
Well, it's his fault.
Oh, it's not his fault. That's stop. Perry, this thing... This thing... all right, Perry, you know how much a door handle is? It's like $20 at Lowe's or Home Depot. Yeah, it's a super easy fix.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
You it is.
To anybody it is. You know how many door handles I've replaced over my life?
That door handle, it's an entire door lock.
Entire door lock, right. Yeah, they're the knobs that go together in the locking mechanism. It's easy. Oh, you know what this means, though? This means that Tony's key isn't going to work anymore if you get a new lock.
Yeah, he broke it. He broke into my home, sold my lock.
People in the chat saying that you broke it when you slammed into it.
Huh?
People in the chat are saying that you broke it when you slammed into it. You did.
The thing is busted. I gotta get a hold of one.
Okay. No, it's not a big deal. I can walk you through it, or you can get your maintenance people to do it. They're useless maintenance people in that building. Super easy.
For you.
Does the top lock?
Top lock locks.
That's all you need. All right, so Perry, let's not fix now. Can we just go out and get this cricket so we can go about our lives? People are saying you slammed it too hard. Don't lock yourself out, though. In fact, why don't you open the patio in a worst case scenario? If you lock yourself out, you can come back in that way. But this is official PCL after hours. We're not PCL anymore.
I can bust that boat, right?
Don't bust it. Just deflate it.
Ask Angel if she wants it.
I'll ask her tomorrow. It's late. All right, so open this and then go out the front door and get the cricket so we can make people happy. And then look, Perry, you get a brand new lock tomorrow, and nobody else has the key. I don't want you going over there now. All right.
Well, you gotta pay for it though.
But don't close it all the way, Perry. Again, you see, don't lock this because the whole point. Okay, great brain. The whole point of opening the patio is so if you go out the front door.
Just so I go out, and if I come in under the patio door.
Right, but did you just lock it? Can you open it?
No, it's not locked. It's not locked.
Double check.
Okay. I know what I'm doing. That's not locked.
I don't trust that. All right, go out and get that. Call me. You on the phone still?
No.
Okay, well, get by the phone and bring the phone with you outside. I don't even know if I'm coming or going anymore. Let's just find that bag and let the cricket out, please. Get the phone and let's head out. Yes, everything takes a year and a day. Come on, Perry. Can we just do this?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I gotta...
Don't lock yourself out.
No, I know, but...
Thank you. Let's head out. Let's get this cricket.
Do I have to videotape this fucking thing?
No, you don't have to. I mean, if you want to. No, because then you can't do that and be on the phone at the same time.
No, it's all wet over here. There's a...
All right.
There's water all over the place.
Okay, but just...
went on.
All right. Well, just fine. You know where you put it. It's right in front of your balcony.
Yeah, I know. I see it. I see the bag.
You see the bag. Okay, good. Let the cricket out.
I'm not getting into all that water. Fuck no.
No, Perry, just let the cricket out. We've already come this far. Just let the cricket out.
Jesus Christ. You guys are a bunch of assholes.
I know, but once this is done, Angel will be happy. There's so many people that are annoyed at the cricket. And by the way, it's on the asshole that sent it in the first place.
Oh, shit.
Just let it out. Just rip the bag open and let the thing jump away.
Yeah, I did.
Thank you. Does that feel good?
I guess.
All right. Cricket is saved.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. You can come back now.
Weirdos.
I know, we're all weird. Angel just sent me a message. She's delighted. She's really happy that you did that.
She hates my guts.
Well, that's because you showed your ass last week and you screamed and yelled at her on the screen on the stream. Anyway. All right, so what are we going to do? We're going to get this new lock tomorrow? Let me know if you need my help.
I hope so.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. It happens all the time.
To you, if you want to...
No, I'm just saying to anybody. It happens all the time. As long as you can lock the top lock, it's fine.
Yeah, top lock, right.
All right, you want to come over to the screen and just wave goodbye to everybody and say have a good break? End on a good note.
Yeah, right.
Not yeah, right. Come on.
Good night. We're
Good
done.
night, everybody.
Game is done. My life is over. Everybody fuck me.
No, I don't need you to say anything. Perry, just sit down. Just sit down. Don't dart away. The whole point I asked you over here is...
I don't want to do this shit anymore. I don't want to take this beating me up bullshit any longer.
No one's beating you up.
It's all you pricks are doing to me.
No, they're not pricks.
Kicking my ass like fucking crazy.
Here, you got one more here from Greg Lampert tried to do a buzzer beater at the end of the stream. Just read this last one. This is the last one.
Pricks. I can't read it because of the right side. You got to remove that.
Oh my goodness. What do you mean? Oh, your audio.
Yeah, thank you. Greg Lampert, $5.38. Dwarf Master, yeah, in your dreams, loser. I've seen you next to Steve and Jess, and you're no more than 5'3". Yeah. Or 5 inches, 0.3, huh? Yeah, the Bloat Master lies about everything, including his scam accident in 79. Oh, being in the hospital for 3 months is a lie? Really? Really, you fucking lowlife piece of garbage. My late mom's 1970 Oldsmobile Cutlass with the whole driver's side of the car ripped off is a lie. Go fuck yourself, you weirdo. I don't even want to talk to you ever again. We're done.
Me?
Good night. No. The dickwad that has...
Greg Lambert. Okay, great. Listen, just one second. I want to say 2 seconds, Perry. 2 seconds. 2 seconds of your time. All right? I know it's late, okay? It's late for me, too. I just want to say thank you to everybody for watching on Rumble and Kick. Even though Perry lost his YouTube channel, thank you for following us over there. Thank you to watching on X. Anyway, thank you to people watching on the Chinese bootleg stream, too. We will do a pop-up stream at some point. It'll be on a non-stream day. It'll be on a Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, or Sunday, one of those days. Not this coming week, but after that. Okay? And Perry will be very happy to see you. Perry's going to keep the stash. You can deflate the race car boat.
Stash?
Said it was okay.
I don't have stash.
Your mustache.
Oh, this thing. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know anymore. I don't know
anything to the good people out there.
Angel's the only good person out there. I love you. I miss you.
And people out here.
Well, please. Who? That punk that came into my apartment is never allowed here again. And I don't give a shit what you say. He's not allowed here again. The stream is over.
Well,
and I'm tired of
George Foreman that you would do a cooking stream doing the pizza calzone.
Oh shit! No.
So
no, not with him ever again. I don't want him in my apartment ever again. I am done with this thing and bullshit. I am done with my fucking bag being fucked with and
just clean it out.
BS around.
Just clean it out. Just eggs. It's just eggs, and you get paid for that.
Just eggs. Oh yeah, you gotta wash it with clothes and shit. And
Perry, your door is just the way I want it. Do not fix it. I'll be sneaking in later.
Go fuck yourself, you fucking weirdo. You're not allowed here.
All right, good night, Perry. We'll see you soon. What are you gonna do now?
I'm gonna dump trash, ass wife.
Okay. Well, can we watch you?
Sure.
Thank you. He's so belligerent. Anyway, we're in after hours now, people. If you don't know what that is, it's regular PCL's over. Chunk Squad says, thanks, Tom B, Jim PCL, Garrett, Tony, and Testicle Tiger. You guys do great work. Thank you, Chunk Squad. You do great work. I'll rock with Perry for as long as I can. Oh, Perry, can you please plug in the kitchen cam again?
What?
Just plug in the kitchen. You unplug the kitchen camera. Can you just get that plug back in so it goes back online? Thank you so much.
Yeah, you and your fucking bullshit.
Where did Tony go? Tony went home. Or to Juliet's. I'm not sure. Church says, great stream, Tommy. Yeah, it was I always like the season finales to be a good stream. I hope everybody had a good time. You know, we took care of a lot of business. We got the eggs taken care of. Lieutenant.
These eggs are a fucking human waste going in the trash.
Yeah, the ones that were in the fanny pack can go in the trash. The rest of them you can keep, though. They're good eggs. You know, they say, like, literally good eggs.
Well, not leaving out all day like this.
No, not those. Those can be thrown out, obviously. Not the ones that were in your... Not the ones that were in your pouch.
You guys spend money like a bunch of morons, and you make me throw food away.
Not me. I didn't send those.
You may not have, but other people did.
You generalize.
Imbeciles. Good fucking eggs. They're now no more. Because I'm not eating them. And God forbid.
Did you plug that kitchen camera in? Because I can't see it.
Yes. There. It's on.
Oh, all right. It's slowly moving. I don't talk like that, Perry.
I'm stupid. My name's Tom Brennan.
Whoa, that's the worst Tom Brennan impression I've ever heard.
Fuck.
I don't talk. Well, I actually do talk to you. I actually do your voice like that.
Good night.
All right, I still don't see the kitchen. Please don't do that again to the kitchen camera, please. Now I see it. Thank you.
Well, I'm not going to eat these eggs. Or would I allow anybody else to eat these eggs?
The ones that have been sitting out? Yeah, I guess not.
I mean...
Don't put them in the garbage. Well, feel how they are. If it's the eggs can be room temperature for a while. Do not put those down in the garbage disposal.
Turn it on and they'll all go down.
Well, you're going to ruin it, and they're going to make you pay for a new garbage disposal. Just throw them in the garbage. You literally cannot tell this bird brain anything. You could talk it to you blue in the face.
If you stuff the garbage disposal before with eggs, they'll fuck it up. If you have it on first,
yeah,
it won't fuck it up.
Yeah, why don't you throw some coffee grinds down there too and some banana peels while you're at it? Unbelievable.
What happens? Fucked up box. Fucked up bullshit. And a new shark.
You reached your F-bomb quota for after hours. I don't talk like that. You reached your F-bomb quota for after hours. I don't talk like that.
I don't need to hear this crap anymore. We go through this crap anymore. Or deal with this negative bullshit anymore.
Perry, you showed your ass a week ago. You should be begging this stream. You should be begging for a 24-hour stream. By the way, I'm up for it, by the way. I can do it.
I'm done. Done.
I know.
Done with the wickedness. Christ almighty.
Tom, stop saying literally. You sound like a dumbass Gen Zer. It's a habit. I know. You're right. I try to curtail my literally. You're 100% right. But sometimes with Perry, it is appropriate. But you're right. It's late though, and my vocabulary gets limited when it's late.
I ain't gonna come out of here. No way.
I could do a 24-hour stream if need be. I could do it. It would be tough, but I could do it.
Oh.
Does Perry still get to eat out every day now that his channel's gone? No. No.
No.
He's restricted after he lost his channel. His cousin has him on a tight leash.
That ain't gonna happen for a while.
Yeah, and Perry knows it. All right, he's going out to put some trash out. Don't lock yourself out though, Perry.
God damn it!
What's the matter?
Screwdriver!
Oh. God, imagine.
I gotta get out of my house!
Well, just don't lock the door, Perry.
No, the door, the idiot! Retard boy! The fucking thing, the goddamn fucking thing that goes in your door will come out!
I don't know what that means.
Because you're a fucking idiot.
God, with the language. What would your mother think of you talking like this? This is unbelievable.
There. Well, that's busted completely.
There you go. What are you doing? What are you trying to accomplish here?
I am trying to accomplish going to my trash. Well, fuck you.
All right, I'll watch the place. I'll keep an eye on the place while you do the trash.
What?
I'll keep an eye on the place while you do the trash.
Yeah, if somebody breaks into my house.
No one's going to break. I'm going to be here. They're not going to break into me here.
Please.
Right, just dump the trash quickly, but don't close the door. I don't
The
want you to
door
go.
handle, the little thingamabobby. Just remove it.
If Garrett was around, he'd send me a clip of what you did to the door, but I don't have Garrett, so. But everybody says who,
Not allowed.
stream says that you did this by slamming into it. Can you walk us through what you're trying to do right now?
I'm doing this so I can remove it.
If Perry fixes this, by the way, Perry, if you end up fixing this, I'm going to give you $100 out of my own pocket. People say that after Tony left, you slammed the door so hard, like a lunatic, that you probably...
Baloney! This entire thing is busted.
So what do you? Is it fixable? Like, what are you doing right now?
I don't know how to.
No, you don't know how to do anything. So why don't you just worry about it tomorrow? Can somebody out there send me a clip of him slamming it? Just email it to perrycaravellolive@gmail.com or speak of the devil. Dave Navarro happens to be watching. He just sent me a clip. I'm going to get that up here. Thanks, Dave.
Oh, shit.
All right, so what are we going to do? Are we taking trash out? What are we doing?
I'm getting away from you people.
You what? Right, don't lock yourself out. There he goes. I'm trying to get this video up here. Thank you for sending this to me. I wouldn't lock it like that, Perry. What if you can't get back in? I mean, that'd be a pretty interesting stream. All right, I'm downloading the video. Sorry, I'll check back on it. Anyway, we'll wait for him to. Yeah, I'm looking at the video on my phone. I'm just trying to get it over to the computer. But I'm watching it here as Perry. Yeah, it's a hard slam. We did a stream one time. I forget what the ins and outs of it were. I think we just went live where Perry was locked out, and we did the whole stream from his ring cam. Like, I don't remember when that was. It feels like it was a long time ago. Oh, this is taking forever. Dave, if you're listening, can you just email that to me instead? Because it's taken a long time for me to like save it to the phone. And let me try something else. I might be able to pull it another way. It's only a 13-second video, so it shouldn't be. Okay, here it is.
Mary, never come back.
Oh my God, he slammed it so hard. Okay, so I'm watching it. Yeah. All right. All right. Let me see if I can get it. I think I got it. That was a hard slam. Like a maniac. And again, it's him. Like, it's not Tony. It's him. Okay, let me see if I can get this on here. I got it. Okay, so it's a small video, so let me see. Sorry. Here.
Mary, you never come back again.
It shook the entire place. What happened? So there it is. That's what he did. I'll play it again.
Mary, you never come back again.
Yep, that was it. Thanks, Dave.
Thanks, Dave.
Garrett's at a wedding this weekend, by the way, so he's not. Thank you. Thank you, Dave. Yeah, so away from the. I want him to see that too before he starts blaming it. Yeah, again, like he lied about, Tony threw me on my couch. And by the way, am I a bad person? Because as soon as he started filling up that pouch with eggs, I was just like, okay, at some point these eggs need to break. I didn't want it to be during the stream because he would have lost his mind, and, whatever. I wanted to wait till the end, but of course. So what do we? People would be mad at me and PCL if. What, he just puts the eggs back at the end of the stream? Of course it's got to be some crazy, stupid thing. All right, Perry, I got video of what happened to the door. You can see it. I got video of what happened to the door. I know exactly what happened.
What happened?
Well, come over here and I'll show it to you.
Is it your boyfriend?
You're gonna see it in a minute. No, it wasn't him, Perry. It was, as usual, it was you slamming it like a maniac. Okay, this is what broke the door. You, once again, you. I mean, watch. No, don't close your eyes. You're gonna miss it. Watch it. So there he is. There he is leaving. Right. He's leaving it. Now watch how hard you slam this door. It shakes the camera. You slam it so hard.
Mary, you never come back again.
See how hard you did that?
That's got nothing to do with the little lock.
Everything to do with it. Look how hard.
The pin that comes out of the lock.
Right, that's what did it. Right here. Watch how hard you slammed it. You shook the whole building. Like a rage maniac. The door's not meant to be slammed that hard. You see, you're not even watching. You're not even watching.
I saw it enough.
Well, see it one more time. So don't blame anybody but yourself. This is you did this.
Okay. I got my lock. My.
What happened? What happened? That's you. Okay, so just own it. That's you. Let's not blame Tony. That's you.
If he didn't come here, it wouldn't have happened.
Oh, okay, I get it. I knew you'd find a way to say that.
He's not allowed here again. He's not allowed here ever.
How many times have we heard that?
What?
I said, how many times have we heard that?
Well, today is going to be the last time we're going to hear it, because I am done with this negative shit.
Oh, come on. He was an angel all stream. He had a little fun, honestly. He had a little fun with the face.
He needs to file a lawsuit now against me, or me do the complete opposite against him.
What are you talking about?
Did you just say he needs to file a lawsuit?
That's not what I said at all. I said he was having fun with the fanny pack at the end, but he was an angel the entire stream.
To you?
To you too. He was totally on your side. All right. Let's just hang out.
I'm not hanging out. It's 2 a.m. Good night.
All right. What are we doing this weekend?
None of your fucking business, you fucking nosy piece
Oh
of
my
shit.
God, with that language.
Leave me the fuck alone!
Language.
Prick. Turning off the goddamn computer because you're a bunch of animals.
All right, come over here and do it.
Goddamn life.
Did you just call me a goddamn life? Even Blade Runner in Kick says that everybody knew that you slammed it. Tom, you played some copyright songs at first. You're going to take this down. No, I'm not going to take it down.
Fuck you and fuck this.
Stop with your garbage mouth, you disgusting pig.
I don't hear your stupid name of shit. Fucking weirdo.
No, the great thing about, can you hear me, Perry?
Bastards.
No, he turned his speakers off. The great thing about YouTube now is you can edit, like they used to have this thing. They started introducing this thing with YouTube where you can edit the video, which never happened before. But then when they did it, it was only up until 6 hours. So if your video was 6 hours or shorter, you could edit. But if you went past 6 hours, you couldn't edit. So that was like whenever Perry would drop like a hard F-bomb or something like that, I would have to take the stream down and edit that out and repost it. It would always be annoying because we'd lose all the views. But now they have a thing where you can edit it no matter what the length. Now, watch me say that, of course, and it's not true. But yeah, it should be fine. I should be able to edit it. It takes a little bit of while, and then I always cut out the, the opening whatever. And today's opening pre-stream was longer. But yeah, I'll cut that out. And if, God forbid, I have to take it down, I'll put it right back up tomorrow. Hopefully that's not the case. I didn't think we'd be going 9 hours. But that'll be the case. Just gonna go to the end screen just in case he's naked. And Perry's a good sport. I'm gonna actually let him go. I'm gonna turn off his camera. I'm just gonna call him back and say goodnight.
Stop.
Okay, Perry, I'm just saying goodnight. I'm not going to bother you anymore. Good night. I love you, Perry. I do. We had a good stream tonight. We're on our way back. I'll talk to you tomorrow. We'll work out the door.
We're not talking anymore. We're done.
We'll talk tomorrow. Okay. Good night. I love you, Perry. You did a good job. I'll talk to you later.
Oh, shit, you love me. You love me to fucking lose my mind and turn me into a 5150. Thanks,
You do that on your own, Perry. You do that on your own. Okay, after what you did last week, Perry, you should be kissing my ass. After what you did, you ruined your own channel last week.
You fucking ruined my life.
No, you did. You did, stupid. You did.
You're arguing with me, you fucking moron.
Well, keep cursing like a pig because that's what you are. Because you don't know how to talk like a human being. You showed your ass last week. You lost our YouTube channel. Yeah, right. And guess what, Perry? You're screwed from that. So again, you should have a little bit more respect for me. Okay? Most people in your life aren't even talking to you right now. I'm the only one.
Because I got.
No, don't. Perry, take some accountability. Don't come up with your stupid. What?
I said, oops, and Perry made a boo-boo.
Yeah, no, you made a big boo-boo, stupid. And now we're back to the beginning. So again, I'm just calling to say goodnight and that I love you, Perry. You don't have to start cursing at me like a pig because you had to wash out your fanny pack.
Well, that one I washed out, and this one's one of my old favorites.
Okay, there you go. Back. So now you get to use an old favorite. Nice.
Was one of my old favorites.
All right, Perry, I'm going to say goodnight to you, okay? Good night. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Bye. All right, anyway, good God. Anyway, yeah, he gets crazy after a certain amount of time. That's why like people ask me, oh, what's a good length for streams? It's 4 hours as far as I'm concerned. Honestly, 3 hours, but that's never going to happen. Yeah. Again, what people ask how much time the break's going to be. The break should be 2 weeks. Okay, I got to take care of some stuff. I got some health stuff I got to take care of next week. Okay, that's just going to lay me out. There's no way I could do streams next week. There's no way. And I'm not going to get into details about. I'm not dying or anything like that. Don't worry. Or in some people, maybe that'll be a good thing. But no, I'm not dying or anything like that. But I do got to take. I've had some health things come up that I got to take care of, and I'm doing it next week. I've been doing it all summer, but I'm doing anyway, it doesn't matter. We'll be back in 2 weeks, and we're going to be doing YouTube premieres over that time. Okay? YouTube premieres that have never been seen on YouTube before. So they were only on Twitch, and you had to be watching back in September of 2021 live or on Patreon. And you're going to love these things. So I love these long streams. Thanks, Tom. But yeah, a lot of people like the crazy long ones. I'm not huge on the crazy long ones, but yeah. Tom B chooses to live despite his enemies. Yeah, I definitely would choose living. But I'll say this to anybody out there that's over 40 and, male or female, just, I went a long time without seeing any doctors, whatever. I had to see doctors in the past several months because I had 2 bad falls, one on the set of the movie and one before that. And it just, it made me go to see doctors and, and I discovered things physically that I would not have normally discovered had I not had those. And I just, you wait a long time. Yeah, my friend Brian, who I mentioned, he just went through a bone marrow transplant, which is insane. And he's recovering nicely. But, it's just, things happen. I always thought I always had great health up until a certain point, and then like certain things happen. It's weird. Even these streams that are coming out, these premieres, I was going through a couple of them because I had to re-edit some of them. I'll explain why. And I was hearing like, oh, we're going to take some time off because I had to do some health thing 2 years ago, and that was nothing. Well, relatively nothing. But it's weird that I'm kind of in the same position 3 years later. I'm re-editing a couple of them because I realized that like there was one where that's called the Denny's After Hours stream, where when I did these after hours, I would always edit the streams pretty much the next day, and I would cut after hours out because I always thought that no one's going to want to watch this on the regular PCL. And then even if Perry went to Denny's or something like that, and it was technically after hours, I would save that in a separate file and like maybe I'd upload it to my channel or something. And now I'm just like, that's so stupid. It's just all one long stream. It really is. I'm not going to leave in ones where I'm just like rambling for like 3 hours or so. And it's just this stupid screen. But, Perry went to Denny and I went back to the thing and I was like, I'm just going to redo that one. And I always save, and this is for any content person out there. Like people say it's a joke that, oh, we lost our YouTube. But, people do lose their YouTube. And I'm shocked by the amount of content creators that, let's say, do quote unquote lose their YouTube because they get hacked or they get, whatever, and they don't save their streams. Like they don't have a hard copy of it. I have a hard copy of everything. I have the raw stream, I have the edited stream, and then, thankfully it's up on different platforms. But anyway, I just went in and I just re-edited it so it can have the full after hours with Perry going to Denny's because it would just be stupid to have it on a separate thing. And then there was this other video that was always in the back of my craw, and I'm kind of I edit stuff after the fact, after the stream. I basically it's not so much lately. I don't have to do it as much lately, but I keep a notebook when we do R.I.P. Cardiff's channel. I thought he got it back. That sucks if he actually lost it, but I think he showed a movie with like full on nudity, and that's why, and that sucks. Mumble said Pat Dixon lost all his streams. So that's just dumb. So if you're any kind of content creator, keep a hard copy of all your streams, because you want to be able to archive them somewhere else, like a website or something like that. Don't let YouTube be your archive hub, because anything can happen. So I always keep a hard copy of every. I have 2 full hard drives full of every PCL we ever did. Usually 2 or 3 different versions, like the stream version, the raw version, the edited version. But anyway, my sensibilities 3 years ago for editing are different now. Like I was we showed a movie with John Melendez's bare ass. Was that all it is? Was it just John's bare ass? I thought it was his. Anyway, maybe he'll get it back. I feel like if you appeal that to the right person, you can get it back. You got to do the appeal the right way, from what I've heard. Thankfully, I've never been in that thing. Franklin Sheck says it was some shots of Stuttering John's behind. There were no unclothed women. That sucks if that's the case, because I just don't. I feel like that should get a strike, not your entire channel being removed. I mean, that's why I moved so fast last week when Perry showed his ass. We were ending anyway, and thankfully it's all a laugh and everything like that. But I moved real fast to get that. Not just stop the stream, but like literally delete it permanently. And that's the thing, you never know with YouTube or any of these things. We joke around and say like, oh, we're on Rumble and Kick, but that might be the case at some point. Because maybe they'll change. Maybe they'll change their rules about something. And it gets me back to what I was saying all along: is I'm aggressive on editing. I keep a notebook, and if Perry says anything like no words, like like the hard F, or even like the H word. HOMO, I'm extra strict. And by the way, on YouTube, you can say the F word. You can. It's not a banned word. Other streamers say it. It's the context in which you say it that'll designate it as hate speech. The way Perry says it is fine. It's a gamer word. It's not fine. I don't personally like the word. I don't use it in my personal life. I said to Perry the other day on the stream that he was being an F word, and it was just kind of joking around. I don't throw that word around. And if you can get in trouble for it if you're saying it like a straight person, like you're not a straight person, but like not a comedy stream, and you're doing like, let's say, commentary, and you're like, I hate these Fs. I hate these Fs. All Fs need to be put this and that, and then it's considered hate speech. But if you're just calling somebody, willy-nilly an F, they don't look at that. But that's not to say they won't years from now, a year from now, a month from now. And then you got to go back and edit all those old streams. Well, screw that noise. I'm just going to do it now because I don't trust any of these platforms. So I edit that. I don't cut out other stuff, but I edit that. And then I'll edit maybe, I called him an R word. I think it was on, it might have been on the members stream. And I'll cut that because, it's sometimes it's unnecessary. Even though I did it as a joke. I don't like saying the R. And the R word's not bad either. I've heard various things about, people don't like it. It's fine, except if it's like done in a certain way. But they could change their mind on that. And I've just heard horror stories of content creators that have had to go back in their catalog and edit out shit that was fine a year ago, 2 years ago, etc. And now it's not because they changed the rules. Well, I'm not waiting for that. But I did find there was one thing, and again, keep in mind, so 3 years ago, 2021, we were on Twitch only. We were not streaming on YouTube. And the reason why is we had tunnel vision for becoming a Twitch partnership. FCC Blade Runner says King Cobra got a strike for calling a cigarette an FG. All right, you know what? We've never had a strike, and I don't want to start now. So I'm aggressive with it. But there was a stream, and I knew it was in the fall of 2021 because it was always in my head. And I remember editing it at the time, and I hated cutting this out. I cut it out because I was going by a Twitch mentality, not even a YouTube mentality. Perry said the H word. But he caught himself in the moment and added sexual to it. I have a clip of it. Let me see if I can pull it up. But it was always, I never knew where it was, but I knew by the time we uploaded it to YouTube as a YouTube premiere, when we get to that point, I always knew I was going to go back and do that. And I always save, like, I'll edit in, let's say, Adobe Premiere, and I'll always save the file so I can go in and edit the raw. I was like, I got to find out where that is. And I went through all my notes, because I was doing the Denny's After Hours. I was re-editing that to add the After Hours, and I was like, let me find this. And I remember somebody posting a clip of it online, and I remember removing it because I was so paranoid about it. But I was like, you know what? This is just too funny. So here it is. This is what I'm talking about. I found it. It was in November of 20. So it's down the line a little bit from September, but it was November. What was the exact date? November 5th, 2021. And just Perry catches himself. So just watch this. I normally don't like the H word. I normally mute it out or something like that, but this is different, and you'll see why. All right, here's one from Carl Nelson. In trouble with Instagram, Perry? Get a hold of Randy, use him to vouch for you, and march down to that office and start sucking all those guys' cocks, okay?
Get the fuck out of here, you fucking homo. Sexual.
See, he catches himself and adds that. I gotta watch that again.
Fucking homo. Sexual.
It's such a great moment. And I cut it out of like when I uploaded it to Patreon or whatever. Like I cut it out. I cut that out. And it always killed me. And I was just like, you're being such a pussy by cutting it. You should not cut that out. So anyway, I found it. I found it in my notes, actually. The notes is what found it. I just like, I'll put the H word, and I reinstated it. So now when it goes on YouTube for the premiere, it's back, you know, because that doesn't count as the H word. It just doesn't. He caught himself. And it's such a great little moment, you know, and that's been sticking in my craw for years. All the other edits I'll pretty much stand by. Like I'll cut myself out if I'm like going real. Actually, I very rarely cut myself out. But you know, I cut the F word out. I'll cut this out. But that I had to fight for and put back. So I put that back. And we'll try to do premieres on the regular. You know, but yeah, it's just you don't want to. You just don't. Yeah. You got to be careful. Like these, you hear horror stories of people, you know, getting their channels started, like that Cardiff guy. Tommy, real talk. You guys sell much merch? Yeah, but we got to refresh our merch site. Like the merch now is like it's kind of stale. Like, and I have ideas, but the guy that our main guy, our designer, the guy that runs the website, that runs the designer, he's really busy through November. So we said that after November, around November, like early November, like he works honestly like in politics and stuff. And once the election cycle's over, he'll be freed up. And I got some ideas. Like, you know, I want to do like a lot more stuff. Yeah, we do sell merch, but you know, a lot of people have the stuff already, and there just needs to be new stuff. And I wasn't kidding when I said earlier that I want to do stuff for like the VIPs or even Patreons, like the Patreon, like the people that have been on Patreon for like over a year, like a year or more, especially the ones that have been there for the whole stretch. I want to get something for you guys too, like something cool, like something special that you can't get anywhere. But yeah, we got to design that stuff. There's a lot of back end stuff I got to work on. I'm still trying to get these like stupid emojis and badges loaded in for the membership, and I'm going to try to do that over the break. But don't hold my feet to the fire if I can't get it up there in time. But yeah, I want to do something for those people. But yeah, I got that. So anyway, getting back to like, it just stinks when you hear that people lose their whole channel. It was like that guy Cardiff. And I don't watch his content or anything like that. I don't know him or anything, but it's just you just don't want to see anybody have their content affected by that, and that's a really dumb mistake. If he's playing, if that's what it was, if he's just showing Stuttering John's ass from a movie, you got to vet that stuff. Like you can't play, and you can't do that on YouTube. YouTube doesn't. You can't watch a movie on YouTube. You can't. You used to be able to do it on Twitch. You could do it on Patreon all day long. By the way, Patreon's like the Wild West. You can do almost anything barring porno. You can do on Patreon. So if you have a Patreon, maybe we can do that. Maybe we'll do a watch along with Perry on Patreon, where he watches a movie or something like that. You can do that, and you can show nudity as long as it's not gratuitous. You can do all that. Did Cardiff lose it permanently? I don't know. That's what people were saying. I saw that on X. I saw that he lost it, but I'm really surprised that. I'm really surprised if it's permanently gone, because I feel like that's the kind of thing you can appeal, especially if it's not a reoccurring thing. And for them to just they normally give you a strike for I don't know his situation. Maybe he had a couple of strikes or something like that. But for them to just yank a channel like that, that's crazy. Normally with YouTube, you can get away with stuff like pretty much anything, unless you're doing some political conspiracy or something like that. NF Tommy, I think Adam22 actually does porn on Patreon. Well, very well could be. I mean, there's no moderation on on Patreon. Maybe you could do porn. I don't take my word for that. I mean, I don't know. They don't have a problem with nudity. That's why I had no problem uploading the uncensored version of the stream from last week with Perry's ass on it, because it's I knew that's no problem on Patreon. Patreon is, and there's other people on it that have Patreons that they put up stuff they'll put out a full movie and barely talk over. It's there's no copy, there's nothing. It's not regulated at all because it's not a streaming service. It's it's like a hub for bonus content. Speaking of Patreon, by the way, I've got a shit ton of Perry content I got to put up on Patreon. I meant to get to it this week, it just didn't happen. And I got to sit through these calls, just to go through them and polish them up a little bit from last weekend after we lost YouTube, and I'll get those out during the week, hopefully. But yeah, you just can't trust these platforms. You just can't. Google says Patreon doesn't allow porn. Yeah, they probably don't. I mean, we would never do that. Sheckler says the video is up for 20 minutes, I think. Wait, so what was it wasn't a live stream? He published it? He actually... That's even worse. That's even worse. Four-man grill. Yeah, somebody said that the other day. I forget it, and I was like, oh, that's hysterical. The four-man grill. Okay. Franklin Sheckler would know because he's an expert. They streamed it on 3 channels at once, and the other 2 had no problems. That's just weird. It's just, yeah, but why, again, you can't trust any of these platforms. Why would you put your faith in any of these platforms? That's the whole point. You can't. So that's why I'm a little aggressive with certain things, and I may be like, oh, let Perry say this, or let Perry I think 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙾 said earlier that he loved getting Perry to call him the F word. I totally get that, but at the same point, I got to think about the channel itself, rather than and abide by their BS rules. If we were on our own website, things would be different. Okay, so Cardiff uploaded it in the morning for people that missed the membership. Oh my God. Well, listen, hopefully he wins on an appeal, because I've noticed some people appeal to on X, Team YouTube. I don't know. Let's get him gambling. Yeah, there's an opportunity. You could do stuff on. I don't see us streaming on Kick exclusively or Rumble exclusively. There's some things that are cool about both platforms. And again, the chat is better on Kick because it's much like Twitch was. For instance, on YouTube chat, it just stinks because I'd like to be able to go in and let's say I see Soviet Goat in here, I see Mark Lang in here, and just give them a VIP badge. So they don't have that. They should. You know what I mean? Like stupid stuff like that. But anyway, should probably wrap up. It's late. No, apparently Stuttering John did not go after Cardiff. And I don't know, I'm not a big dabbler dude. But, you know, it's hard to avoid because it's just, you see it in your, at least I see it in our, you know, on the Perry timeline, because all that stuff pops off, like all the news of the day of everybody in those worlds. So I saw that, but that's. I mean, nobody should be celebrating that. Even if Stuttering John hates Cardiff or vice versa, you shouldn't be celebrating that. Like that's not a win for you. That sucks if somebody's losing their channel. I would never wish that against anybody. Like losing your whole channel like that, because it sucks. But I hope Cardiff gets it back or gets something. But anyway, hey, look, we got about like 600 or so watching on YouTube. I don't know how many people are watching on, let's see, Kick, we got 12, Rumble with 23, and, 31. So thank you, everybody, for hanging out after hours. Thanks especially to the maniacs that watched the whole stream. Thanks to everybody that reminded me this week about everybody that was owed eggs. I've never had so many conversations with grown adults about eggs, but it was well worth it. We got them all taken care of. NF says, take care, Tom B. I missed a lot of this stream. I'm looking forward to catching up. Good luck with the health stuff. Thanks, pal. I appreciate that. But yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in, you know. Yeah, so to all the lurkers, the demons, and even the complainers, you know, especially the complainers in some points, because I can be sarcastic sometimes, or just be an asshole about somebody making a critical comment or complaining about this aspect or that aspect of the stream. But you know what, honestly, in all seriousness, I appreciate you too, sometimes even more so, because even though you may not agree with every little decision or angle that we're doing, you're still here and you still care about PCL, regardless what you think about me or whatever. And so thank you. I think we have a really great community here, a really great PCL community. We come from all different walks of life, you know, different opinions, different backgrounds, different age groups, different ideologies, even different senses of humor. You know, we all laugh at like what we find funny about Perry. You know, so many of you guys out there are so unbelievably funny and talented. And I don't think it's said often enough. Thank you for showcasing that talent in interactions with Perry. You know, it's just, I would think that's obvious, but if it's not said enough, you know, thank you, because you're a huge part of, you know, what makes PCL PCL. And and again, Patreons, I can't thank you enough, because I personally would not be able to do PCL without the support of Patreon. I would not be able to do it. Perry and I split Patreon down the middle, and that's been around from the beginning. And you know, I know there's sometimes we're a week or so or more, sometimes we'll go by and there's no material. But I always try to make Patreon worth it for somebody, you know, once a month. You know, I'm on other people's Patreons and I see sometimes how lazy people are with their Patreons. I always try to make that worthwhile, especially if there's stuff to talk about. Like now, you know, it was Perry's guitar thing, and now, you know, Perry not having his YouTube. So there's a lot of stuff, and, you know, I always post what I can, and I know it's a pain in the ass to have so many subscriptions and, you know, be a member of this and that, and everybody on the internet has a membership or a Patreon. So I know it's a pain in the ass. I'm in the same boat. Like, I'm on other people's things, and sometimes I got to cancel for a month. But, you know, I'll catch up late because they're not posting anything. Like, I'll come back in a couple of months when they've actually posted something. So I get it. You know, and I just want to say thank you to everybody that signed up for membership. It's a really tremendous way for us to take care of our team. And we're gonna give something back. You know, there's people that have criticized, you know, having membership, like, oh, you guys are all paywall. It's not about that. Nothing hasn't changed at all. We're just adding extra stuff. We wouldn't be doing these extra streams if it wasn't for the members. So thank you. We'll give you I think that stream we did on Saturday was one of the best ever. Really one of the best. It's worth signing up for membership or Patreon just to watch that. It's funny. That's when Perry was going down memory lane with his photos, and I had a glass of, or maybe a glass and a half, 2 glasses of wine, and a couple of people said to me like, "Oh, Tom, you got drunk on the thing." I wasn't drunk. I had a little bit of a wine buzz, but I wasn't drunk. It's like, "Oh, you got too emotional," and I'm like, "Of course I'm going to get emotional when Perry shows like a picture of himself in his prime." Perry and I have been through, Perry and I have walked through fire together. You guys have no idea the stuff that Perry and I have been through together. So I loved seeing that part of his life. I loved seeing him with like women or like young Perry. It did make me emotional, and I would have been emotional with or without the wine, because I love the guy to death, and it just it made him a real person. And that's weird to say, but he's not just this guy that we tune into to, have a good time with and see this crazy lunatic that screams at everything in his apartment. This is a guy that lived a life. This is a guy, and it really made that real. And like, just to see all the different things he did, and like, him with the fancy cars, of course, like him with the expensive cars, and of course he blew all his money on on these cars, the money he got from his settlement. But it hit me. And and if it didn't hit you and you were watching it, that's on you and your black heart. But to me, it hit me, and I was I was thinking about it like the whole next day. I was just like, I was even like showing like friends of mine who know Perry. I was like, you look at these pictures; they're amazing. Pictures of seeing his dad, seeing his mom and dad. Like, oh my God, it was like. Oh, it was insane. So, of course I'm going to be emotional about that. But that's, that was a really, really long membership. It was so long, in fact, that there's a timer, I guess, on like Crowdcast, which is what we use for Patreon to watch live streams, and it timed out at 6 hours. So that's how friggin' long it was. But it was all really, really good stuff. I mean, let me see if I have anything. Like, look at this. Like, this is Perry's dad and mom and his 2 brothers. Like, this is like crazy stuff. Like, if you didn't see this, and I want to scan all these pictures in. Like, I could watch a whole stream. I know everybody watches Perry for different reasons. Some people like hate it, like literally just hate his guts. And I don't. I'm sorry. I'm never going to be that person. But it just makes it real. Like we talk about his dad and everything like that, but there he is. Like that's him. That's a picture of his dad, and his mom. Just insane. Like really, really great stuff. Let me see if I can find one of Perry. Is Perry with Mickey Mouse. He still has that shirt. But yeah, we posted him on social media. Yeah, but it's just like, I don't know. It's just, look at this guy. Look at that guy. How can you not get a little bit of feels for that? So people are like, oh, Tom, you're drinking or whatever. And I'm just like, I don't know. How can you not feel something for that? There's the pictures of his dad alone is like, there were some of them that were out of like, the Saturday Evening Post. I'm trying to, none of these are named, so I'm sorry I'm bopping around with these photos. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. This is Perry's dad. It's just like, what a slice of Americana right there. That's Perry's dad. So yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. I did get emotional. I didn't cry or anything like that, but it was a couple of them were a wallop for me, especially like the young Perry pictures. I've been through a lot with this guy. I really have. And, as much as I get annoyed with him on the stream and everything like that, nothing's going to change everything that we've, been through together. So But anyway, I was saying thank you to everybody, and I mean it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I don't want to make this too long because this stream's long enough as it is, and I got to be able to cut out that music. But yeah, thanks everybody. For supporting extra. And again, it's like with whether it's Patreon or YouTube memberships, it's like no one's making you. You don't have to buy anything. These streams are free. They're free to watch, and the extra streams are just extra. And if you put a value on those, like if you value $4.99 to watch an extra stream that normally wouldn't be there, that's a value, or $9.99 to watch it later or whatever. But we appreciate the support. The memberships pay for Team PCL. So, and I'm sure most people are aware that myself, Jim, and Garrett, we all have jobs aside from PCL, and it's hard to manage sometimes. Like, I'm at the point of burnout, like no joke. I am at the point of complete mental burnout because I just have a lot of other things going on. Like I have families stuff, I have work stuff, and I have this medical stuff that I have to take care of. And Perry on top of that plus PCL, it's a lot. So sometimes you just need to take a little breather for a little bit and come back and regroup and come back. And I appreciate that. And I think I always say when we take a little break, like it's true for you guys too. I think sometimes people need a Perry break, but then sometimes people say that, nope, I want Perry every day, and somebody asked me, can we ever do Perry every day? No, there's no way we could do PCL every day. Although we could do it once in a while, like a March Matters type of thing. That was fun. Like we did every day, like Monday through Friday. But yeah, anyway, but I'm going to try to do a pop-up stream at some point, sometime over this break. Don't hold my feet to the fire if it doesn't happen, but I'm going to try. And like I said, it'll be a members stream and a Patreon stream. But since Garrett's not here, though, I will say I really value Garrett. Garrett's amazing. Garrett's like one of the all-time VIPs of PCL. Anything you see, anything on social, anything on X or TikTok or Facebook or YouTube that's not a live stream, it's Garrett posting that. And he did, I will say, he did an amazing job of the 5 stages of Perry cut. If you haven't seen that, it's on our YouTube, and it's from last Friday stream where we busted him with the _. Just he's so good at editing, Perry specifically, but he's good at editing period. And just around, I don't normally watch PCL clips, whether it's our clips or somebody else's clips. I watched that twice. I watched it when it premiered, and I had to watch it again because I couldn't get it out of my head. Because yeah, again, it's tough doing it live, and then I watch it back, and it's kind of like I'm watching it like from an audience perspective. And that was fascinating. And I want to give a shout out to Jim also. I'm sure everybody's long asleep, thankfully. But Jim's a great producer, great segment producer, has a lot of great ideas. Aside from bootlegging the stream in China, he really is hysterically funny, knows what works. Somebody says, I miss Garrett making appearance at Perry's. Believe me, so do I. But, Jim and I, we laugh at the same things. We cringe over the same things on the stream. And it's almost like we have a hive mind. And I've been working in the creative field for a long time. Let me tell you, that's very, very hard to find. Not easy at all. And I don't know who's awake and who's not, but I'm just, since we're spouting out thanks, I want to give a special shout out to our moderators, in particular our head moderator, Testicle Tiger, who literally eats, sleeps, and bleeds PCL. She's here for every stream, and yes, she's a she. She answers everybody's questions, sends out the pertinent information in the chat, and I'm very grateful to her because she's an incredible moderator and just keeps things running, is a big part of the community. So I want to say thank you. And also, Danko as well, who's full of positive energy in the PCL community, always has been since day one. And a more recent addition, Brutal Pain, a.k.a. Dan, who was our pal on the set of The Wild Western, who's been great as well. Danko specifically, though, is a stalwart member of the community from the very beginning and has been great. And Dan has reached out to me personally. We've become friends, and he's a great part of things too. he showed up on set of the Wild Western, and I didn't know what to expect, and he just delivered above and beyond expectations, anything we could hope for. He was a pro wrestler, but has a big presence. But it's he matches that with his work ethic and committing to doing a great job, and he did. And he's a part of the PCL family, and we really appreciate him. And I appreciate him. So yeah, and I appreciate everybody. All too many to name. I don't want to single out. People get, if you start singling out people in the audience, people get upset. And I know, I'm sure I'm gonna get shit. There's some people that probably thought they were VIPs and aren't VIPs, and it's just like I said earlier. It's like the whole VIP thing. It's kind of a joke. It's just, but people take it seriously. It's like a meaningful thing to them, and like I said in the stream, treat it like a hotel status. If you're a Marriott Titanium member, you have to stay X amount of nights, and then you'll get it for the next year. And if you don't stay the nights, you lose it. Same thing with like Caesars Diamond status, or American Airlines Gold status. It's just like, because there's so many. There's like a long list, and it's like, oh, this person hasn't been around in ages. Like this person actually got a life for themselves. They're not around, so I'm not going to keep them. And I don't know, maybe we'll put like a thing on the website, like honoring the VIPs or something like that. I had all these kind of like ideas, and I do want to get the VIPs like an actual badge, like a physical badge we mail to you, like where you can like put it on a jacket or something like that if you care about that kind of thing. Sean says, I've watched Perry since OnlyFans. Well, you're as OG as it gets. Thank you for watching Perry on OnlyFans. If you were on OnlyFans, you are OG PCL. That is for sure. But it's like I said, and even with Perry, like I love Perry so much because, I do. I could say that about male friend. I do. I love Perry, even though he pisses me off sometimes on the stream, whatever he's doing. And I get it, but it's just, you gotta, and getting back to the pictures he was showing last weekend, it's just, we all look at him as like, oh, look at this nut and this lunatic who entertains us 16 hours a week, sometimes more. But he's a real person who had a very interesting life. And, and Perry's been screwed over. Like Perry got handed a shit deal in terms of, family and stuff. His family are a bunch of shitbags. They really are. He's got, his cousin Mark's cool, and his cousin Mark's been great lately because he was the one that suggested, hey, listen, like that's unacceptable. Like he was watching live. He's like, Perry's showing his ass on set. That's unacceptable because he realized like that could have really, like we joke around about YouTube, but that could have really cost us something. And he's like, no, he's getting scaled back. Sorry. So if you don't know, I always assume that everybody knows everything. But if you don't know, Mark handles Perry's finances, like he's his accountant, and and Perry has a high yield savings account. He is this and that. They got a financial advisor for him because a lot of PCL is about future Perry. I don't know how long PCL is going to last for, but future Perry needs to be able to provide for himself because I can't do it, and I know his cousins can't do it, and so. Anyway, but Perry's been pretty good. He's made this. He's not. I wouldn't say. I don't even know what's considered like a lot of money, but he does okay. He all his bills are paid for. All his stuff is. But Sean, how many times are you gonna change your fucking name? Ripped Taylor, and I go back to the other one. Yeah, get in touch with me because I'd like to hear from you. Because you're an OG. You've been around since the beginning, but you're always changing your name, so I can't keep up. But yeah. So anyway, Perry's he eats out. Everything's taken care of. He has a problem with his car. He pays it. He doesn't struggle, which is great. It's very rewarding because he was struggling big time 4 years ago. And so his cousin's just like, his allowances has to go down. It's not like he's making any less money. We say, oh, Jim's getting his money from, that's not happening, obviously. There's no China stream. But he's just, more money is being deferred to future Perry than present Perry, if that makes sense. And it's making Perry a little bit more grateful and more hungry. And maybe that's what needed. Because Perry is like a special needs child sometimes. He's a special needs child. And I think that was necessary. And look, he's accepting offers that he never would have accepted a couple of weeks ago. He gets a little batshit crazy towards the end, but it's fine. So, Yeah, I also want to give a shout out. There's been a number of people lately, and I got to get back to everybody who sent me and stuff. So people have been so awesome to me since I lost my mother. I lost my mother a year and a half ago, and I talked about it a lot in the stream, and I've been getting still condolences for that. But also people now who have since lost a parent or lost like their father, their mother, and they, you know, and they because we're a community and because we all hang out and talk, they come to me and say, oh, you know, how do you deal with it? Or I just, you know, hey, I just wanted to say, I know what you went through because I'm going through the same thing now. And I'm just going to say the same thing that I say to anybody that contacts me on that level is that, you know, and these are all heartfelt condolences and they're expressing their vulnerability and stuff. And I'm not going to dox anybody in particular, but I'm just going to say grief has no time limit and no rule book whatsoever. It's different for everybody. However you grieve is how you grieve. My father is on a delayed thing with grief. Like he's experiencing it now. He was kind of Teflon to it at the time, not Teflon, but he had to. And over the past year, he's been taking it really hard. And for me, it's taken me a long time to kind of, I still think about my mother every day, of course, and you're always going to. That's never going to change. That's the one thing you got to accept. You're never going to not think about it. But, you know, it's just different. I remember when I had a best friend growing up who passed away very young, in his early 20s. And I remember there's much more of an involved thing with that because he passed away as a result of, he got injured at a party that I was supposed to go to and I didn't go to it. And I always had this thing of guilt that if I had been at that party, he wouldn't have died, he wouldn't have had the accident, et cetera, et cetera. So anyway, when he passed away, I thought about him every day for years, every single day, in some form, you know. And then there was, I don't remember exactly when it was, but there was like a couple of days went by and then I thought about it. And then I realized I hadn't thought about him in a couple of days. That had never happened. And I felt a tremendous amount of guilt for that. Like the fact that I wasn't thinking about that person every day. And it happened fairly recently with my mom where a couple of days had gone by and I didn't think about it. And then I took a pause. I didn't feel guilt, but I was just like, oh, I don't know if that's closure or I don't know if that's just life moving on with itself. But, you know, I'm trying not to feel guilty about it, but you're always going to keep these people in your thoughts. And, you know, especially if they're close, you know, they're close to you, you know. Outlaw Panther says, I miss my father every day. I dream about him every night, but he wants me to be strong, but it's so hard. It is hard. Yeah, it is. And I dream about my mother all the time too. And I still have reoccurring dreams about my friend and stuff. Everybody has losses, you know, and that's it. I love you too, Dan. Dan says, I love you. I love you too, Dan. But yeah. Anyway, not to get all maudlin. I'll get accused of being I'll get accused of being too emotional. Sean says, I commented on the _𝑋𝑑RN scam was a top 10 PCL moment. You know, I have to agree with you. That scam, that _𝑋𝑑RN scam thing had everything. It had everything. If you wanted to show Perry, and it was vindication for me too, because I know a lot of people tune into PCL and they're like, oh, look at this guy, he's just being tortured. Oh, this guy's abusing this guy. Oh, this guy, you know, he's being exploited. And then, like, you know, you look at that and you're just like, okay, thank you. Everything I say about Perry is proven accurate in that one video. It's all of his antics are exposed, you know, but whatever. Yeah, I don't care. And there's plenty of people that don't like me, that don't like, you know, Team PCL or whatever. That's fine. And you know what? I thank you too, because you guys still watch. You know, even people that hate PCL or hate me, they still watch. And I see people sometimes comment like, oh, Tom, shut up, you're talking too much or whatever. And I get, yeah, sometimes I am and sometimes I'm not. I try to find the right balance. But you know what? Like it or not, I'm Perry's co-host and I'm the director and I'm going to be on the stream. Sorry if you don't like it, but that's just the way it is. Josh says he's not. No, I'm not. I'm stone cold sober. I shouldn't be drinking at all. I really shouldn't be drinking at all. I had that wine because it's a long story, but I'm actually not drinking that much at all lately. I realize I don't really care about it as much as I used to. I stopped drinking beer almost entirely. I had a beer a couple of weeks ago. It was the first I had in a long time. And it tasted weird. Two Joint says, Tom B, does making mead stress you out? I don't know. I don't know if I'm reading that wrong. I'm not understanding that. What about Excedrin? I heard those are addicting. Yeah, I've never been addicted to anything, though. Me personally, I've never been addicted to anything. I've never been a smoker. Not addicted to alcohol. I like alcohol, and one thing I'm really grateful with alcohol is, I never drink because I'm sad. You know what I mean? I'm not a depressive drink. I drink because I'm happy. You know, I'm not a, and I normally don't drink alone either. Yeah, mead like to drink. I don't know what that means. Anyway, get your last questions in because I'm going to wrap up. And no, I'm not going to call Perry again. I'll call him tomorrow and we'll sort out that door. Lunatic that he is. Alice the Cat, San Diego misses you. I miss San Diego. I would love to I'm going to, man, we got to talk because I'm going out. I got to go work in Orange County. This is like in October. And I'm going to get to Perry's for like a day or two, and do like a stream from out there. And then I'm doing a family thing after that, still in California. So, just brace yourselves. There's another week we're taking off in October, but it won't be that long. As we head into the holiday season, and we'll see where things land, because the holidays get a little weird with streaming and stuff, because people have busy lives and everything like that, and so we'll see what the schedule bears, heading deep into November. Like Thanksgiving week for sure, we'll do the Monday stream, and then we'll take off the rest of the week as per usual. Third Eye says, Tom, you should get in touch with DSP. He's going through the redemption arc, and he might be willing to do a collab. It would be hilarious to have DSP himself troll play. I heard that about DSP, and good for him. You know what? I like not that I like DSP. I root for him. I don't. That's a manufactured, and that's, by the way, the best rivalries are PCL. We have no enemies. We have no streamer enemies. We don't get in these kayfabe battles that these other streamers do, because we're only in the Perryverse, and there's no such thing as a rivalry really with anybody. But the DSP thing was a real thing. It's kind of dated now. It hasn't been around in a while. It's kind of almost weird when people bring it up, because it's just so, it kind of, and it's too bad that DSP at the time didn't really get into it. He like blocked Perry and like didn't want to be involved with Perry, even though he was offered money to like do something with Perry. But that's cool if he's doing good. It is. I like DSP because I think his detractors, and like we got a whiff of some of them, but like they're really like just gross people. So if DSP is doing good, I'm happy for him. I hope he is doing good, because his enemy, like the people that hate him, the people that like do content around him, they're kind of, I got a whiff of some of them, and they're real like just garbage. So yeah, I don't know, maybe if he'd be up for doing something with Perry, it'd be fun. Yeah, and KCL is another rivalry we have, but we have no real rivals. Speaking of that, I meant to mention this, because somebody was asking me off the stream, and they were asking about like clipping channels, and they was like, "Oh, I watched the video, and I heard you guys go after clippers." We don't go after clippers, all right. As a matter of fact, I think I have an updated thing. We've had this thing with like people, and I mean, what I mean by clippers is people that clip like PCL content. That's not not us. We always had like this like group mentality, and our OG producer, executive producer, really had some very strict rules that he wanted about like clippers and stuff. And I went along with that because, I didn't know anything. And then Perry's cousin had input, and we all had input. Anyway, let me see if I can pull it up. So I recently updated this, and we don't have any rules about clipping, by the way. They're just guidelines. I very rarely, in fact, not recently, not even in the past year or so, I don't think have I gone after anybody. It's just like, don't blatantly, post the like huge chunks of the stream or anything like that. But I actually recently updated the because and I'm not going to change it after this. This is locked in. But somebody asked me if it was okay. Like, oh, could we go into the can they? It was somebody who called Perry on one of the Patreon members only streams. Like, oh, can I post that? I said, normally I don't want the members streams or the Patreon streams clipped, but if you ask permission, it's fine. So I added that thing. Anyway, let me see if I can pull this up. Just to get this out, I don't know if too many people care about this, but you could send it off to somebody that does, because it's not that much of an issue. But yeah, here it is. Clipping guidelines. Very simple. The first one, very simple. Just post our YouTube link in there. That's it. That's all you got to do. Just post our YouTube channel link at the top of your description if you're clipping the content. Don't publish content from our channel within 48 hours of broadcast. And not only just so we can get exclusivity on stuff like the etc. and thing, whatever it is, whatever the big action thing that happens on the stream. Give us 48 hours. It used to be longer. It's 48, just 2 days. That's it. 48 hours. And just ensure that the video is not longer than 20 minutes. If it's from one particular stream, like not longer than 20 minutes. And I think that's fair. So you're not like, posting like an hour worth of the stream. Compilation videos, who cares? Post as much as you want. If you're combining videos, just not one stream longer than 20 minutes. And then also Patreon and YouTube membership exclusive streams. Don't clip those, but if you ask us permission kindly, we'll probably give it to you. And then easier communication, just put an email address on your about page, and that just makes it easier. So I don't have to do anything. And I don't really, like I said, I don't really do any of this. This never comes up, by the way, very rarely. Once in a while, I'll see somebody like post like a full hour, and then if I don't have a way to get in touch with the person, I will file a thing. But I don't like doing it. And then we put our email address on there. That's it. I think it's very straightforward. I don't think that's asking a lot. And they're guidelines. They're not rules. The only one I'm really gonna ever enforce is the number 4 Patreon and YouTube membership stuff, and the length. If it's like, and by the way, if it's 25 minutes, if it's 27 minutes, who cares? But just try to keep it around 20. I think that's pretty. I think it's pretty reasonable. Tom Perry guest on Kino Casino on Kick. 3 to 5K viewers. That's pretty good. Yeah, maybe. Perry's not doing any press right now, but maybe. Perry's a wild card when he does appearances on other streams, as you guys have witnessed. What's the rules for clipping the show for Twitter X? I do this for PCL. I do this for PCL and also for fishing. Same thing. It doesn't matter. That's not just YouTube. Same thing. Obviously, same thing. That's universal. But if you have a specific question, let me know. I'm getting a little tongue-tied because it's really late. It's almost 6 a.m. So I'm not long for this stream. Kino Casino. Okay, I mean, cool. If you guys vouch for it, yeah, maybe. But Perry's got to do a good job. There's been very few people. The only person that has really worked for us as far as like Perry meeting somebody else outside of this universe is Bob Levy, and that's evident. Where he's gone on other streams and been interviewed and stuff. Sometimes it's been really bad. Sometimes it's been good. Like Pajama Pants was good. Like they like us, and maybe we'll do that again or some point. Not they don't do Pajama Pants anymore, but Rob and Jamie do a stream. Can we play media share on sleep streams? Well, you could, but Perry's not going to see it because he's in bed. But anyway, Bob's the only one that ever worked like really well, because Bob isn't just like another streamer or whatever, he's like a part of the PCL family, and he gets Perry. He gets it. He loves it. He watches it. Him and Gina both, and it's been such a great relationship. And he's become a really good friend to all of us, and I value that so much. And there's nobody else that even comes close out of all the appearances. Perry's done it, and Perry's been offered other streams too. There's been other streamers that have gotten in touch with us too that wanted to do a rivalry. Like, oh, wouldn't it be great if we went back and forth with each other? And didn't. I was like, no, it wouldn't. We don't do that. Remember the Chrissy Mayer crossover that was mentioned? Well, some people just, like, I don't have a problem with Chrissy, really. I'm not like, I wouldn't say I'm a fan by any means, but like, boy, people just fucking hated her. Like, really. And I think it's mainly because they just don't agree with her politics, and I don't even know what her politics are, to be perfectly honest with you. But yeah, people just hate, like, anytime she goes up a conversation, it's just like, it's brutal. But yeah, Bob and Perry are magic together. I agree. Somebody says steel toe. That's another guy that comes up in my, not in mine, but like in Perry's, like, third. You can't get away from the guy because it's just like such a colossal, I don't know what to call it, downfall. I mean, whatever. But yeah, even I guess I don't care. I think it was mainly Keanu. No, it wasn't just her. It was the whole scene that people didn't like. It wasn't just her. Whatever. Let people live. Let them do their own thing. I don't care. I really don't care about anybody. And I don't wish poorly on anybody. That like, there's so many streamers that they just like they root for, like, when people like lose their channel or like get really fucked. I'm like, that's just fucked. It was the singing. Yeah, the singing was really annoying. If I had to redo that whole thing again, where like those girls came to Perry's place, and I didn't think about this because I didn't know those other two girls at all. But I would have just said to Chrissy, like, you just come solo. Perry. You've at least had somewhat of a thing with Perry. Perry's been on her show a couple of times. Have her come over for like an hour. Perry's not as overwhelmed because there's not 3 girls in there. But whatever. You can't unring certain bells. It happened. People hated it. But it was only one time. It was just one time. But yeah, I get it. And and the unfortunate thing, and I knew it was going to happen. Perry just has no control over being an interview. Being the head, being the person to interview. Like, he let the women take over. You know what I mean? And he just didn't have any backbone at all. Which we all knew was going to happen, of course, because he's a complete simp for women. Yeah, the highway to hell thing was super annoying. I get it. And then I didn't even realize Chrissy came in with this, like, she had this Bluetooth speaker that was like playing like relaxing music. And I get that that's a cool bit for a little bit, but she kept it like, and I'm not hearing it. I'm not wearing headphones there. And I'm there at the apartment. I didn't hear it until after the fact, but I was able to take it out of the stream thanks to AI. There was an AI program that like separates like lyrics and music, vocals and music. And I was able to take that out completely and then re-upload it. Because that was driving me crazy, and I know it was driving a lot of people crazy. So, but whatever. If not to say that we'd ever do that again, but I don't. We have no hard feelings. I don't have the same resentment towards those girls that you guys. I don't mean you guys specifically, but like the people viewing did, because it was just such a visceral hatred, and I don't have that at all. Like, I mean, Perry didn't like them when we were at the live show. He was just bad mouthing them the entire time the show was going on, and I thought that was slightly unfair, even though I made certain comments too, but they were basically just regurgitating, getting ahead of Perry. saying certain things, and but yeah, whatever. We're not going to do that again. We're not going to do that again. You got to pick and choose. You got to figure out who works for you. And honestly, there's very few people out there, other streamers, that click with Perry or get Perry, even get Perry at a base level. And Bob's the only one. And then Robert Eiler, who I still talk to, he still follows Perry. He's a huge fan. Those two, really, that's it. But Bob especially. Bob's become like as far as I'm concerned, he's just Team PCL. He's amazing. Also, I like Lyle. Lyle is the yeah, I forget which one. Well, there's only 3 of them, so yeah, she's the one that's not the other 2. I don't know. Then again though, she was in there with I don't know. They were all annoying in different ways. But whatever. I have no regrets about that. You know, we tried something, people liked it, didn't like it. There's not too many people that liked it, but most people didn't like it. But it got all of us together. We had a good time. Like me, Garrett, and Jim, Tony, we all got to hang out. That was the reason, people forget that. That was the reason we went out there last September. It's like, we wanted a reason to get together anyway. Like, oh, Perry's going to open for this show, whatever. And that show, I would never have Perry open for something like that normally. But, I was like, oh, whatever. Let's just try it. It's a good excuse for us to get together. And it was. Jimmy says, Chrissy and her husband Frank are well-known stream snitches if anyone clips them. What does that mean? What's a stream snitch? I don't know what that means. But I thought Frank was a nice dude. Like, I never met him or anything like that, but, just like texting back and forth, he was fine. New Year's stream from last year was epic. I agree. That was a lot of fun. I don't know if we're going to do that again this year. I don't know. Blade Runner, when Perry goes on Levyverse, are you running that or someone from TSN? Please, no, it's me. I'm when that's the deal I have with Bob is, Bob's super cool where he goes on PCL once a month and Perry goes on Levyverse once a month, and we don't have to worry about anything. Like I don't have to worry like, oh, how much do you want to be paid to come on PCL, and vice versa. It's just no. Perry goes on there once a month. He comes on here once a month. That's it. And I said to him, I'll produce for you when Perry goes on. So it's me running the comment when Perry's on Levyverse. I'm because I have a rhythm for it, and I don't want Bob to be caught up doing that while he's doing the stream. I want him to be able to focus on Perry. So yeah, no, I'm running it. There's no. And by the way, I don't mean to besmirch anybody at the 𝙬𝙀 Network because we're friends with them. At least with 𝙬𝙀. We have a good relationship with him, but yeah, no, it's me. Some clippers are parasites, not PCL clippers. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I exist on clippers from other people's content. Like I would never watch half the stuff that I watch if it wasn't for clippers. Can we get Perry on Trainwreck TV? Bob goes on once a month. I don't know what that is, but then again, that doesn't mean anything. Mumble says definitely not an ESO. Oofa. Yeah, that's a bad. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. But anyway, so there's a guy that worked for 𝙬𝙀 like over, I don't know, like a year and a half ago, and it turned out that he was into like real gross shit, and is arrested. But that doesn't like people like were celebrating that like that was 𝙬𝙀's fault. That's if that's what you're thinking of, like that's fucked. It's really had nothing to do with something like that. That's just bad. That's just unfortunate. And it makes me more grateful for our crew because not only we all work together, me, Jim, Garrett, particularly, and then, and Tony is more of a performer, but we all get along really well. Like when we're with each other, we love each other. We love each other's company. We lived together for 2 weeks, and when that was over, we missed each other. Like oh man, like what, it wasn't there anymore. So that's rare. That's rare. But anyway, yeah. But other people don't have that necessarily. And yeah, you know what? You're not going to find out everything about somebody. That's that guy ESO was like convicted of like I hate even saying the word kitty kitty porn, disgusting. But I mean, 𝙬𝙗's a parent. There are people like, oh, 𝙬𝙗 knew or something like that. Like, seriously, go fuck yourself. You're just not a parent if you're saying that. You're just not a parent. That's disgusting. To even think that that's a win, for you or something like that. I do, they suck. Who sucks? I don't know. Sorry, I'm not following every little bit. I got about 5 minutes left in me, by the way. I'm looking at, we're at 10.5 hours. This is the longest PCL in quite some time. If we're counting this after hours. Perry is the only perv of the group, and luckily he likes 1% of celebrity. I don't even think Perry's that much of a perv, honestly. I just think he's just a certain type that he just exists in his own bubble. Like the way he interacts with women and stuff. You don't know, Blade Runner says, you don't know what people do behind closed doors. It's not 𝙬𝙗's fault. No, of course not. Of course not. It's definitely not 𝙬𝙗's. No. And anybody says it, well, I don't know if anybody's staying. I remember I saw like Kevin Brennan or something like online, like celebrating. It's just like, I'm sorry. That's just that's not something you'd want to. But you think 𝙬𝙗's happy about it? He's not. Safety First says, I'm going to miss you too, Tom. Can we tell you love doing this and don't want to leave us? No, I like doing this sometimes after hours. Sometimes I can't. The Monday nights is just, it's really hard if it goes long. I can't do, because I can't function on Tuesdays and I have to work. I can't, and I squeeze a lot in. Tuesdays, like that's how I got in my first accident, when I took a bad fall, and I was like, because I was like delirious by like 9 p.m. I can't do I can maybe do a quick in and out after hours, but it's tough. Like this is a Friday, tomorrow's Saturday. So, and this is our last stream for a couple of weeks. So I'm hanging out here. Although like I say, we will do a pop-up for, members and, Patreonos. Sun is up on the East Coast. Not quite. I'm looking out. It's still a little bit dark. It's getting a little bluish, but not quite. I've done the, back, and again, I was going back to these older streams because, I'm getting them ready for the YouTube premieres and stuff. So, like I've said a million times now, so we're going to put out these YouTube premieres, these older streams on our stream days. And if you guys are in the chat, just help people. I'm going to set the that stupid Nightbot thing. I got a timer. I'm going to have a thing on there like, hey, this isn't live, but if you guys are in the chat, just make sure you tell people. Although I can't help if somebody sends a super chat or something like that. We'll just get to it the next stream. We'll just get to it next time. NF says, for $10, thank you for the $10. I just want to reiterate the thanks to Tom B and the PCL crew and the mods for the show. The negative, demonic stupidity is really a lifeline during hard times. I'll be there in 5 minutes, Perry. I'll pass that on to Perry NF, and thank you. We love you too. Do you think Perry has a fetish for married women, Kathy, Gina? I don't think he does, but those are the ones he's just in contact with. Oh my God, you got to hear this call. So, actually, I don't want to sell it like it's this great thing, but yeah, Perry called me the other day, and he was telling me how he went to Kathy's apartment and he was horrified by what he saw. Like, he was disgusting. He's like, do not say a word on the air. This is private. And I'm like, okay. And then, of course, he told Juliet about it. So not so private. I think after hours being rare makes them a nice little gift, and it makes them special. Yeah, it's funny you say that, because when I was going back through some 2021, I was like, man, I was banging out those. I was doing after hours like almost every stream sometimes, and I was like, Jesus Christ, where did I get the energy for that? I feel like so much time has gone by in 3 years. I could never do that now, but I agree with you. Yeah, once in a while we can do like a longer after hours, and I prefer it with Perry. Sleep apnea machine about strangling me. That's fun. That's not fun. That sounds terrible. Sorry to hear that. Blind daughter says the clippers that monetize are parasites. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't have that on the thing, but yeah, I agree with you. You shouldn't be. If you're just a clipping channel, you shouldn't be monetized. But I don't think YouTube lets you monetize. I don't think so, because I think they'll identify the algorithm as like, they say it's like reused content. Because I ran into that problem even on my stupid channel that I don't even update anymore. I used to put like after hours on my channel, and I would get flagged by YouTube by saying this is reused content from Perry Caravello Live. And then I had to explain that, you know, we're kind of related. But yeah. After Hours is right on par with PCL. I will disagree with you there. It's two very, yeah, I know you're just saying that. Two very different vibes. But yeah, so anyway, look, I'm just going to say thank you. I think that the past 2 weeks or so have been very strong for PCL, especially the past week. They've been all monster-sized streams. You know, from last week, I'd go back to like last Monday, and then, of course, I thought the Perry cooking the steak was a great stream, Cooking with Perry, and then last Friday was an incredible stream. If you missed last Friday, it's going to premiere here on YouTube on Monday at our usual broadcast time. It's a long stream. Unless you want to see Perry's ass, that's on Patreon. And I thought the members only Patreon stream where Perry showed his photos was great. I thought Monday was great, and I thought tonight was great. So I think we're ending strong. There was a couple of streams a few weeks ago where I was not feeling it. I was really like, I'll be honest with you, I really don't enjoy Perry reading super chats for long periods of time. I know that's just the way it is. People want to interact with him. So I always try to find ways to break it up, whether it's with the voice tips or doing something else or going to something else, because I can't take it. And I want to do streams that have more dedicated segments. Like I was even thinking like Perry just like watching, like Perry just reacting to like, you know, popular clips on the internet for a certain time, and like, you know, kind of like a media share, but more like more prepared, you know, where he's just commenting on things. I want to do more things like that. I'd love to do some streams where there's just no super chats at all, but that's going to be tough, and I know it's going to piss people off. But I just don't want to turn PCL into a stream that just, you know, where people are reading super chats for, you know, that's like every other streamer. I don't want to do that. It's different with Perry. It's different with Perry because the interaction is different. Perry's a different type of person. He's a different type of streamer. When you're interacting with Perry, you're trying to get under his skin a lot of the time, or you're trying to short something. But and I like this. Some of them are so good, but I want to find a way to just break it up a little bit. You know what I mean? Like I just don't. There's sometimes where it's just he's just him reading like longer than like a certain point just gets, you know, it's good when Tony's here. It's good when he has a co-host, somebody to help, you know, break it up. You know what I mean? When he flips out and stuff, it's funny and stuff, and I get that. But anyway, I'll figure it out. There's just I just want to. Yeah, I agree. People say I'm team. Not that I don't like Super Chat. I know it earns some revenue and stuff. I want to curtail it some way. And I was, you know, what do? You raise the price of it or something? It's already $5, you know, just to cut them in half, you know, or just turn them off at a certain point, maybe. I don't know. But I want to do like, yeah, more like somebody says in real life shopping. I got to get him set up with better equipment, but I want him to go out on the road a little bit. Do like maybe some IRL streams, just different things, and maybe different days. Like even when he does the gaming again, you know, I don't want that to be cluttered with super chats. You know, so maybe I know on YouTube you can just flat out turn them off, but then, you know, you can't please everybody because then people will be really pissed off by that. So anyway, but it's something I'm thinking about, and I want to. Correct, because sometimes it gets crazy. Pretty sure segments like reacting would be your perfect excuse to have a push and no down. Yeah, once in a while, I just maybe just don't have the. I know people love the interactions, but maybe just scale them down a little bit. You know what I mean? R.I.P. Weather Matters. Oh, Weather Matters is going nowhere. That's my favorite stream. It's my favorite thing because it's the easiest for me. Tom, all bullshit aside, thank you for everything you do. Oh, you're very welcome. Perry needs a buddy for the gaming streams. I agree with that. We'll see. Anyway, I'm going to say goodnight, guys, as the East Coast here. It's 6:12 in the morning. I meant what I said about everybody. You know, I was kind of all over the place because I'm beyond tired at this point. But I do want to thank everybody for the loyalty to PCL. Everybody, you know, whether you're a member, just a subscriber, a Patreon, you know, a contributor, a super chatter, a lurker, whatever. I'm very thankful for what you've done for Perry, and in a sense what you've done for me, because you've taken the burden of Perry off of me. Because Perry used to be a burden, and he's no longer, and it's because of you guys, and it's because of PCL, and I'm tremendously thankful because I'm not in a position that I was in 4 years ago. I'm not the person I was 4 years ago in many, many respects, where I could, you know, I was basically a bachelor and I can do, you know, I wasn't a bachelor 4 years ago. I was about, you know, let's go back 6 years. I could float Perry to a certain extent, but I would never be able to do that now. And so thank you. Thank everybody that sends in a super chat or a tip comment or whatever. I mean, that's honestly, you know, I could say like I don't like it. I'm trying to figure it out. You know, I don't like it, but it really pays Perry's bills. It's what keeps the stream rolling. So I thank you. Yeah, we'll figure it out. You know, for the people that have the same issues that I do with Perry just reading endlessly, we'll figure it out. I think the voice tips are good. I think the voice tips break it up. I think you need things to break it up and come back to it. I try to do it in segments, but sometimes, like towards the end of a stream, it's like, you know, like tonight I wanted to get to everything. I couldn't leave anything to the next stream if we're taking off for 2 weeks. You know, so I wanted to get everybody's in. You know, and no matter what, there's always going to be buzzer beaters that are trying to get in and stuff, and that's great. So yeah, thank you. By the way, Cha, good to see you. I know we don't do these enough. Good to see Cha. There's so many names that have been here from the very beginning, and that's just so amazing. Especially the people, and I mean that when I'm going to do something special for people that have been on Patreon for a year or more. You know, and it's very easy to see, like, you know, consistently. I want to do something really special for you guys. I want to like make some kind of special merch, something, and just get it out to you, just to say thank you, because I try to give back in content and like make these subscriptions worth it. So if you're paying for Patreon, you're getting your money's worth. If you're a YouTube member, you're getting your money's worth. I hope, and if you're not, you know, let me know. But I want to give something to you guys. Homicidal said, "Holy shit, Tom! I went to bed, woke up, went to work at 3:30, and just got to my first delivery stop, and you're still going." Well, yeah, see, these are the kind of messages I used to get back in the day when we do these crazy long streams, and it was like nothing. But anyway, we'll be back when the day is new, and we'll have more ideas for you, and you'll have things that you'll want to talk about, and we will too. Thank you. Don't miss us too much. Remember those YouTube premieres. They're going to be great. They're all bangers. They're all good. You don't have to see the premiere too. They'll just be up on YouTube after the fact. We'll have more clips and stuff. Garrett's going to be busting his butt as per usual with clips, maybe even a best of, and we'll do a Patreon members only stream at some point. And there'll be a lot of phone calls and shit on Patreon next week, I hope, because I just got to get to them and I got to edit them and post them. And edit them, I got to just like, there's one from last Saturday that's like 6 hours long. I can't post the raw for 6 hours. You're not going to want to hear that. Trust me. But anyway, I love you too, Cha. I love everybody. And yeah, we'll see you real soon. Okay. We'll always be here. We'll always be here. Perry will always be here. And Love you guys. Team PCL, PCL for life. Have a great weekend, everybody. Be safe out there, and be good to each other. What is the thing that Jerry Springer used to say? Be good to each other, something like that. I can't remember. I can't remember the exact words. I was trying to wrap up with some kind of nice sentimental bullshit, but that's about as good as I can do. We'll talk real soon, and thanks again. Thanks for everything. Thanks for all your support. Thanks for your views. Thanks for your loyalty. Thanks for everything. Bye, guys.